Okay, good day, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I will keep intro running for a second. I will make coffee for myself, so I will be sexy, I will be energetic, and I'm going to be ready for you in a moment. Okay, everything works fine, at least it looks like it. What's up? Give me a minute, I will make a coffee for myself and we can continue our journey. Or I supposed to say start our journey. Baraba. Oh, sweet, magnificent mother truckers, guten Morgen. Vercingetorix, I see you, Chamba, flowing blood, stolen katana. Stolen katana is always sharper, Rameses, Chrome, Diesel, Des Nuts. Diesel, these nuts, ok, tu kulva, what a name, my man. Bez, Gigi. Davex, Lepicus, Infigzo, Wardhog, Robol coming with the 3 months of support. You sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much. I see you. How are you doing? Zbigdu, how are you doing? RNG, Lord Destroyer, Devux, Jube, Ulakis, Paul Cooler, Aced Nilist or Nilst. Holy fucking shit, how hard it is to spell your names in the morning. Yoptarai. Vilkas, how are you doing? Bulldog, a vacuum cleaner, Davex, Intingzo, Mirel Eune. What's up? I hope you're doing well, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Rimka. Good morning, King. Oh, I like it. I like it. All I was missing is good morning, King. You know, that's what I was missing. How are you doing this fine good day? I hope you are ready for some action. I know for a fact that we need to craft the video with Hirschkaffer, and we will have a conversation about this tank, right? It's going to be, let's say, interesting one. Let's say it is going to be an interesting one. You look young today. Me looking young? I never look young. How dare you? How dare you? Those times are a long time gone, my man. Long time gone. Vinkov, how are you doing this good day? Good morning, skill. Today I went to Klaipėda Gitra and passed A2 practice motorcycle test. Oh, congratulations. That is a very, very, very good, my man. From the first try? Flowing blood? Is it from the first try? This is the question, because I bloody hope it is. I bloody hope it is. How are you doing, Skill? I'm doing fine, thank you very much, my man. How, Ascension? Yoptarai, not talking too much, but from the morning I can see you waving. Hello. Yep, they're in practice first time. Okay, okay. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Man, I remember my driving exam. For a theory, I don't really think I went prepared, and I scored 80%, like literally minimum requirement at that time. I was lucky. You know, pick the things. Oh, it was good. You know what was the hardest part for me? I remember that to this day. Yeah. Whenever you need to go through police officer, right? There is no traffic lights, but police officer. And I remember to this day that you can't go whenever you are seeing his back, right? But other than that, the holy bananas from Banana Line, that was complicated. Red Hammer, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. And driving, I remember I was crossing my fingers. Please don't let me get the fucking one. Please don't let me get the fucking one, because I did not know how to park that shit, or I did not know how to park that shit with a long tail. You know, I remember this to this day. And I don't even know what did I got for driving, but yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Have you successfully steal coffee from Lurker? Always. Always, my man, always. Good game with wood, what does it mean? You see what I mean? Morning wood. What can I say? Morning wood, my man. During the instruction, my instructor had a coffee and said, "You spill it, I fuck you." Plain and simple, never been more careful. That's fair, but I mean, honestly, where the driving experience goes in Lithuania, right? Whenever you need to pass the bar, if you will, I think those mother truckers are pretty fucking rough on you, right? It's enough to make one bigger mistake, and you are going to get fucked, right? As an example, whenever I was passing my license, right, I passed it on the third biggest city in Lithuania, right, which is still small in any standards, right, like 150k people, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember that very, very well. That even my instructor, who taught me how to drive, rest in peace. He died some time ago from something. Maybe I was responsible for this because, oh man, the stories which I can tell you. Listen, whenever I sat to drive the car, right? I never driven the car before. Okay, stress maybe. And there was, I don't know what kind of situation that was, but I managed to get on the curb, okay? Kurva, he screamed on me like mother trucker. Eina nachren. He screamed on me like a bloody shitter. I think I know what I have done wrong. I turned the wheel fully because we needed to turn around, and I did not manage to turn it in time because I did not release it. You know, I did that manually. Holy fucking shit, what an experience. Embarrassing, but that's the truth, you know? It was quite funny. It was quite funny, my man. But holy fucking shit. It was my, I think, second drive with a car. Before that, I drove literally only in front. It was quite an experience. And some year ago, he passed away, maybe from the stress, honestly, because he was already the gentleman in the years, and you know, it is a stressful job not to teach people how to drive. Right? It was quite an experience. But after that, after a couple of drives, I got used to this, and I never had an accident. Never. Okay. Good morning, Stepdad Babunovich. Stepdad Babunovich, I like it, my man. Tombstone, I like it. Good morning, Skill Curious. What time is it for you? It is 5 in the morning in the States. Greetings. I assume you are from the what is that? East Coast, right? And it is 12 in the morning. I think it is a 7 hours difference in West Coast, and the East Coast it is like 10 hours difference in San Diego, from what I remember. Driving car in school is totally different from driving it on the road when you pass of exam. Sure, absolutely, but the thing is, whenever you just start, you are stressed out, you are sitting literally in the car for very first time. I think I drove car before, but it was like in the fucking forest or something like this, you know, where you can't really fuck up, can you? So yeah. Good morning, Skill. Dave Dutch, I hope you're doing very, very well. My driving teacher had like 6 or 7 fingers total. And I was always telling me the stories about the local gangs. He had 6 or 7 fingers in total, and was telling stories about the local gangs. Yeah, listen, this finger that I am missing was whenever I screwed the local gangster wife. I got caught. They thought about cutting my PP off, but they chose the finger. That is completely fine. That is okay. This finger, which I'm missing, listen, I was trying to buy the flour, and in reality, it wasn't flour. It was something else. So whenever I got caught, yeah, my man, what a fucking character. Right? You fund me. What a character, mate. Yeah, exactly like that, but what about the car scams like brake checks? And that's why you have the register camera in front, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Examinators are rough from my experience in Klaipeda because my friend went 3 times practice test and got 3 times big mistake, which holded him with passing, although I did that mistake and it was a small one. Maybe you are lucky, maybe the guy liked you. I had an experience from... There was a girl in the school, right, who was, let's say, awful at driving, right? She needed, I kid you not, she needed like 20 fucking times in order to pass the driving exam. 20 fucking times. It is insanity, and I honestly do not know how she passed. But where the driving experience goes, right, how she is driving, she shouldn't be driving, honestly. If I would be instructor, there is no amount of the money that I would pass the bar for her. It was insanity, man. From brakes, you know, whenever you are braking very roughly and whenever you are going in front to overall not paying attention to the lanes and everything. Holy fucking shit, that was a character as well. I had a chance to drive together with her. I do not know, from the school, whatever, doesn't really matter. It was quite something. You can shit your pants, you know what I mean? You can definitely shit your pants 20 fucking times. And at the time, I think one driving was like from 50 to 130 liters or something like this. Let's call it in euros. Crazy. Now I'm scared to drive in Klaipėda if she is from there. I honestly haven't seen her in like 10 years or so. Maybe even longer. Honestly, maybe even longer. Probably 15 years. Probably 15 years. I know she's gone somewhere in probably England, London, maybe, whatever that is. Whatever that is. It happens often with women. I mean, I understand what you mean, but for example, from the Vivi's side, right, she is very, very, very good driver. She is very good driver. Although, she prefers me to drive. But overall, I can't complain. Maybe there was a mistake some time ago, but if I see a mistake, I always tell her, right? If I see something. Thanks. Now I don't want to go outside, Ramesses. You are welcome. It's okay. Maybe she needed to drive in the other side of the road, the wrong side of the road, if you know what I mean. I taught my daughter to drive. It was a nice experience. She's a very good driver, better than me now. Tank one Poyu, this is why I said, you know, it happens whenever the guy said it happens often with women. I have met very, very, very solid women drivers, truly, that are driving better than I do, for sure. For sure. And I don't call myself a bad driver or something, right? 3 things I'm pretty sure. If someone is faster than you, he is crazy speed maniac. If someone is slower than you, he is lazy ass mother trucker. And international greetings to all the drivers is deploying middle finger. Oh, beautiful. That is very, very nice. That is very, very nice indeed. That is very nice. My friend told... try to pass driving exam for 14 times in Panevėžys, but he still could not have the license, or he doesn't have the license. That means he shouldn't drive, honestly. That means he shouldn't drive. If the guy or a woman can't pass the bar for 20 times, it's no bueno, you know? Yeah, amazing experience being taught by your dad. Consists mainly do not fucking throw the clutch like that. Mate, I have a story. Zulg. Thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Listen, you fund me. I have a story. Whenever you are passing the school bar for driving, you can drive with a relative that has 5 years, at least at the time, 5 years or more driving experience. So I was driving with my dad and I was practicing quite a bit, right? And I remember we had a insane winter. And you know how they are called? Whenever snow is snowing, how those white shits are called? I forgot in English language. Mosse, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I appreciate you, Mosse. Thank you. Blizzard, snowflakes. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You know that, I do not know, have you ever drove in those conditions, but whenever those snowflakes are not just a little bit, but literally the finger thickness, right? Or the size, like literally that size of the thickness and overall size, and the volume of it was insane. You pretty much couldn't fucking drive whatsoever, and I had a bit of the lesson driving this way. It was quite an experience. You are trying to put the long lights, you are literally into the wall. You cannot see 2 meters in front. You are going with anti-fog lights, you can see a bit longer, but it's not that great. Since it is a winter time and I think there was a bit of the icy road, if you push on the brakes, you are sliding. Holy shit, that was an experience. I thought I am going to have diarrhea from the mouth. But that was a good lesson, my man. That was a good lesson. That was quite a lesson. That's a regular winter day? Not quite, my man. Not quite. There is a bit different. There is a bit different of snow. Wait a second. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wait a second. Let's do like this.
This should be a great way to start a day.
Thank you. Is it Arta the best? I fucking knew it. Thank you very much for a very generous 5. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Look, usually what you are having, whenever it's snowing, I mean whatever, right? You have something like this, right? This is okay. This is fine. This is not that bad. But those conditions were completely different. You couldn't see absolutely anything. The volume of it was insane, right? The volume of it was absolutely madness, my man. Maybe if I would go to the YouTube and I would type, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I can't find something like that, unfortunately. It's okay. Let's not fuck our brain with that. Forget it. Everything is okay. The best drivers are those who pass their practice exam in winters. September. December 13th. December 13th. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And it was snowing quite a bit, and I remember the part which they should test you parking, whatever. All lines were literally snow. You know, it's a field. You can't see absolutely anything, so I did not even need to do that. You know, it was quite a journey and it was quite an experience. Same date, by the way, same date, December 13. We got a partnership on the Twitch as well. Same date. Kurva, December 13 is a good day for me, honestly. Very good day. Mwah. Very good. Once I drove my drunk father home from some party. It was like 3-4 kilometers, but I did not have my license yet. I was like 16 years old, and of course we got stopped by the police. Ok tu kurva. Well, you found me, there is something to remember. But in this type of situation, I think your father should take one for the team, or probably he took one for the team, or maybe he talked it out, right? If I recall it properly, it's probably quite some years ago. I would guess like 20 years ago or something like that, right? And in the same time, I think at least at that time, in Ukraine, I think you could have a conversation with policemen officers as well. So I think you were completely fine, I would guess. I just found out the scholarship for my PhD. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very nice. Where are you going to study, Mr. Electric? Where are you going to study? Fog is the worst in Romania. It is very usual to find animals on the highway and all. Other words, I remember I was in a hurry. It was a night time and you couldn't see 1 meter in front from the fog, and I was driving 130 kilometers per hour and praying not to hit a dog. I mean, first thing, why the fuck would you drive 130 kilometers an hour whenever there is a fog? That's the first thing. Use the brain and you don't need to pray. Easy peasy lemons. Squeezy, my man. I passed my license in Hungary in April, like 20 years ago. Whole March was sunny, April was beautiful, and day before exam heavy snow for 3 to 4 days. It was fun, I can imagine that. But you see, you will remember things like this. I believe you will never forget those days, if you know what I mean. Bucharest University Polytechnica. Congratulations, Electric. Congratulations, mate. I'm very, very happy for you. Absolutely amazing. If you don't mind, a question that related to the World of Tanks. How do you spend free time with your friends most commonly? I assume you are not playing with them. The thing is, I don't really have that much free time, right? And in my situation, right, my energy is focused purely on streaming, purely on purely on my job, right? Whenever I do not do that, I hang out with my fiance or with my family, sometimes with the friends, right? But what you need to keep in mind, whenever you do something that I do for living, that means you are internet beggar. You have couple of ways how to do the things. You have one way to do the things, like you have a schedule, but if you need to, if you want to, you are taking some time off. For example, I will give you example. Your good friend has birthday or someone has weddings, you are gone for some time, no matter what is the condition. That is one way to do the things. The number two way to do the things, at least in my opinion, this is what I do, right? I prioritize job over everything. So let's say my good friend is celebrating birthday, it is a Friday, I'm not going. I am just simply not going, right? I am putting all the time, all the effort into my work, right? And over the years, it definitely cost quite a bit of the social life as well because of that, right? But I am feeling completely fine. I am feeling okay. This is just a side effect of what I do, right? It's just how it goes, and it is completely all right. I have a birthday at the 28th of the September. Will you come to the party? Chamba, no. You see, that's what I'm talking about. A good friend Chamba invites us to the birthday party, and we can't. Chamba, I need to work. I need to work, my man. I need to work. I don't feel bad about this, and in my condition, I live in kind of small town. Most of the folks, most of the friends that I used to have back in the day, all of them, or I supposed to say most of them, left. It's very rare for me to see the face somewhere that I know. It truly is. It truly is, fellas, and it's okay. Social life is getting pizdy as soon as we get pandemic. Fellas, a lot of people we are complaining about pandemic. For me, pandemic is my natural life, at least at this point and stage in my life. And I really much enjoy it. For me, it is very nice and very good, I am feeling very, very, very fine. And obviously, if I would try to rebuild the relationships, I would have more time and whatnot. I could do that, but I'm not really interested. This is the situation. I really do enjoy what I do, and I really have plenty of the fun. And the time will come in the life whenever I'm not going to work as much as I do now. By the way, 300 hours of streaming this month and whatnot. It's completely fine. 100% with you of that. If you don't have 9 to 5, I don't think you can even think of going to the party during work. The thing is, I choose the hours when I work. This is the different thing, right? But that's okay. Anyways, Whisper, let me see. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we please have hearts in the chat for Mr. Alaska? You got this, my man. You got this. All bad time has expiration date, my man. You are completely fine. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci, my man. You got this. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay, my man. Just be patient. Patience is the most important thing at this point in time. Alaska, you got this. Everything is all right, my man. I can promise you that. What a nice start into the stream, fellas. Very, 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 very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, very, very nice. Now, I believe, fellas, we will start our journey. Give me a second. I have some things happening in the background. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. That being said, let's start our journey. I had a very good conversation. Honestly, I enjoyed having conversation with you fellas, but now we need to take the bloody balls in the hand. I want to make a YouTube video with Hirsch Kaffer, right? Let's warm up first of all with this piece of shit, shall we? Let's make a video for a main with this mother trucking tank. Let's warm up a bit. Let's figure out our feelings about this tank. I can promise you that feelings are not the greatest because this tank is an ass. But yeah, we are going to be okay. Skill here looks good, my man. Listen, yesterday I checked it out. It looks fucking insane. Honestly, even whenever I was 13 without experience, I did not have such a hairline. Fuck me backwards. Fuck me backwards, my man. It's standing like a good morning wood, if you know what I mean. Holy shit. It looks... And the thing is, you are seeing 30% of the result at this point in time. You are seeing 30% of the result. Crazy. Crazy. Insanity. Insanity, fellas. It will be so good. It is going to be fine. It is definitely going to be fine, my man. I believe. Huh. Very interesting. Let's try to hunt the manticore. Shall we? Our team is beating the living crap out of this bush. Look. All team. Boom, 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 boom. All bloody team, fellas. All bloody team. Insanity, fellas. Insanity. Crazy. Vang that bush, but it is actually pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's very rare to see. It's very rare to see such a teamwork, if you will, right? Quite crazy. Make sure you spray pesticide on the hair. What that's supposed to mean, my man? Excusez-moi. Yeah, freshly shaved, you look like 11. Now you are proper 13. Is it okay, fellas? Is it fixed? Do I look 13? I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. Imbleddable, I think we will have better angle from here. 12.5, good. Actually, this game is testing my nerves today. I had a horrible experience yesterday. Yesterday was fucking brutal, I can tell you that much. Yesterday, it was very, very, very bad. Today, where the mood goes, at least at this point in time, I feel very, very good. Where the mood goes, I feel extremely well. I don't really think that I can complain whatsoever. I'm ready to go vroom. I'm ready to go vroom. I'm ready to be gaming like there is no tomorrow. It's going to be good. Look, 13 since you got your driving license. It's okay. In Lithuania, laws are a bit different. If you're 13, you can get driving license. Almost like in America, you know, almost. In America, in the States, I think you can get driving license from 16, right? In Lithuania, from 13. What can I say? Beautiful. Beautiful. You can change the wood color of the skin if you didn't know about it. You can change wood color of the skin. Really? You can really change the wood color of the skin. Okay, we will try to do this. What the actual fuck? I never knew about it. I never knew about it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Not even 21-year-old American kids have maturity to be responsible on the road. I mean, I can tell you from my experience, right? Whenever I got driving license, I was 13 with 5 years of experience, right? And in most of the situation, in most of the part, О, блядь. О, блядь. Oh, блядь. I mean, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Good warming up. Good warming up, fellas. Two fucking bushwankers. Two fucking bushwankers. I tried to track him twice, but it's okay. Anyways, in most of the part playing with this kafir, you have no fully rotatable turret. Your alpha damage, you have a proper alpha only whenever you are wanking next to the red line. Heating is taking forever and ever. If you are using intuition, you are losing all your heating. You have no armor. Your camo is kind of meh as well. In other words, what I'm trying to say, this tank is a piece of fucking shit. This is as bad as you can get in the tier 11, truly. Very disgusting tank. You should not be playing aggressively with it. Let's put that in this way. Unless you are very, very good and you will be able to make the tank work with 550 alpha damage without heating the shit. Right? Rezoko, thank you very much for 2 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was bad push. Remember skill when you do not know what to do. Don't do anything. Taz, yeah, you are correct. That was definitely a misplay from my side. Absolutely, yes. Good morning, Skillato. How are you doing, my friend? As usual. Greetings, my man. Fluffy, I am doing fine. I'm feeling okay. I'm warming up to the game at this point in time. First game is definitely a fail, but that's okay. We are going to be fine. Do you think there will be upcoming E50M tier 11 can run better than tier 1? No. I think it is going to be worse than tier 1. I think it will be worse. In my opinion, it will be worse. Rotation mechanism instead of ventilation, I don't feel like I want that, and I can tell you why I don't want that. I think in the most part, you are just wanking next to the red line anyways, right? So what is the point of you having the rotation mechanism? I do not know. If you would be playing aggressively, yeah, I get it. I get it. But at this point in time, I just don't see the point. I think I would get more use from having overall better accuracy over the distance, tiny touch better reload, and tiny touch better everything, than to have faster turn. I just don't see the point, you know? Is there any information of the next upcoming tier 11s? No, your guess is as good as mine, but prepare for that. That being said, I would highly recommend to play with some tier 10s and to get 325,000 experience. If you have a suspicion what we are going to be having, right? Yeah. Bad first game, doesn't really matter. I'm a big boy, I'm going to be okay. Next. Hi, Skill. I linked the wrong Wargaming account to my Twitch and I got drops from the birthday stream. Will I get drops on my correct account if I swap the link? I doubt it. I doubt it. If you link it, color of the wood, fuck. It's okay. Next time. I think you will have the drop on that account, which you got it, because you already received the drops. You already claimed the drops, right? If, let's say, you are watching Twitch without linked account, and after that you are linking account, I think that would be okay. But now, I think it is gun GG finito. But don't worry about this. I believe this is not the last opportunity to get the camo. Relax, take it easy. I believe it's matter of the time whenever you will be able to get the commander as well and whatnot. I know for a fact we are going to have the 3rd gen commander drops at December, I'm pretty sure that you will be able to farm it, and I will make sure to stream like fucking animal as much as I physically and possibly can, right? So it's going to be great. It is going to be great, my man. Sad news, but the birthday stream was not worth it. I am sorry, my man. I am sorry. What can I say? For me, it was very, very worth it. I had a great time. I enjoyed myself. I got gangbanged by you, by the humongous margin. I loved it. I loved it, my man. Read again. Sad news, but birthday stream was worth it. Sad news, but birthday stream was worth it. Oh, okay. I'm so yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. You know, sometimes, listen, it is a morning for me. Haven't you said anything stupid in the morning? I did. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Shane Black, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. It's okay. Everything is fine. Last year I lost brand new 2024 Chevy in New Jersey because 16-year-old girl in BMW T-boned me in intersection. The police let her go because her father owns the car dealership in that precedent. In New Jersey, the law is teenager cannot drive the car without adult even if they have even if they have a license, but the police helped her. This is American kids. For me personally, my father taught me, me and my brothers, how to drive since we are 5 years. I only haven't flown the plane yet. I understand what you mean, and it is disgusting as well. And you know what? This is quite a lesson that life is unfair, right? You are 100% correct about it. I think in many countries there are the situations whenever someone has, let's say, I would not say a strong family, but let's say powerful family, that person can do whatever fuck he wants and he is getting out of the trouble, right? It is sad, but this is life. Is it fair? Absolutely not. It's not fair. It's not fair, you know, but it is how it is. What can you do? Life isn't fair, honestly. It is disgusting, it's sad, but tell me that I'm saying wrong. Tell me, fellas, that I am wrong in this, right? As an example, I will give you an example. Someone does an accident while being whatever, under influence, right? Whatever. One person will get fucked beyond belief for doing this, and the other person will with a stronger connections or stronger whatever else, he is going to get away with a slap on the wrist, you know? Yeah, kind of shit, kind of disgusting, but that's fucking life, and it isn't fair. And there is nothing what you can do about it. You can cry about it, you can scream about it. Life is unfair. Deal with it. Deal with it. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Can you please take mouse level 10 and show how to play properly? Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the mouse YouTube video to the right side corner, my man. It's just how it goes, Roman Hammer. Unfortunate, but that's the reality. That's the world we are living in. That is the world we are living in. Check this out. My team playing in random. Such a legends. They are pushing the corpse of the dead tank in front not to get fucked. That's impressive. That is impressive, my man. Very impressive. Haponix, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Did the 50 get nerfed or buffed? I think buffed. I'm pretty sure it was a buff. I think the armor became better of that tank. Haponix, thank you for Prime. Thank you very much. Skill, what is the best bone tank to get? What is the best bone tank to get? Exclamation mark bones. I'll find quite a bit information this way. Oh, I'm all the time spotted. That was fun. I did not even realize that I was all the time spotted. Kurva, Vadim fucked me up like there is no tomorrow. Fair play, Vadim. Fair play. Nothing what I can do about that. Hi, I am Pizdaputis. How are you doing this fine day, Kulva? Tommy, greetings, my man. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Nice to meet you. Pizdaputis. Nice to meet you, my man. Comparing Tiger Mouse with 114, I have made a video with that 114 for sure. Tiger Mouse, I think we have an older video. Skill, check the wood camo. Consider it done, my man. Consider it done. High skill, which gear is good for DZT? Exclamation mark index. Check it out, my man. Check it out. There is equipment recommendations and everything. Just check it out. It's very, very easy to see how it looks like, my man. I can't wait for 5 shots TVP tier 11 and 1.2 interclip reload. This could be possibility. It will be very, very powerful. What's your all-time fond memory about the World of Tanks? What is your all-time fond memory about the World of Tanks? I remember many things, to be fair with you. I mean, from the days whenever I was complete stinker in the game and I was side-scraping 90 degrees angle and freezing whenever I see enemy to whatever, to possibilities for Rerating medals. I remember a lot of things, and I could not put one or pick one, if I can say so. Okay, how the fuck do I change the color of the wood? How do I change the color of the wood? Adjust style. Oh, mahogany. Oh, is it mahogany? Ebony oak. Oh, fuck it, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just became. Oh, I have a new level wood, fellas. I have a fucking new level wood. Would you look at that? Oh, I can smell it from here. I can smell the sap from the wood. Is it sap? Ah, fellas. Oh, okay, beautiful. Very, very nice. Doesn't really matter. Very good. It will burn, my man. We'll see. Couple of more warming up games and we are working on the video. Marvin the Martian, thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. I am still chasing for my ace wanker. I do not know what else to do. First of all, send the proper link so we can check out your screenshot. That would be the first thing what I would recommend to do. Oh, now it's proper one. Kranwagen, congratulations. I mean, that's a great game, but why would you choose the Kranwagen to get ace wanker on? Because you need to get ace on the Kranwagen. That's the thing. Okay, I see, my man, I see. Discord if you haven't seen it yet. I think I did. I have seen it. I mean, to be completely honest with you, we need to have this as well. This is also kind of priority with the interactive stuff, you know? It is very, very important. It is very important. So after missions, probably we should have this done with the proper stats and everything. Lami, what's up? Thank you very much for 55 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning, streamer, mods, and chat. I hope you are having a good day. Everything is pretty damn fine, my man. Look at the size of this thing. Hello, Skill Master. What is your favorite Polish food? Honestly, there is many good foods, but I fell in love lately with a soup, żurek. Man, what a soup that is. I ate żurek in the bread, like a base of the bread. I ate żurek in the plate. I ate żurek in various shapes and forms, and man, I love that soup. I really do. Obviously, different kind of pierogies and everything is absolutely amazing. But if I need to pick one, I pick żurek. That's what I would pick, probably. Must be super tasty. I must admit, whenever I tasted it for a very first time, I did not really liked it. I did not really like the żurek, but then it grew to me. You know? At first I did not really like it, but after tasting it for a couple of times, man, ooh. Ooh. By even thinking about it, my mouth is salivating. What a soup. What a soup. Now I have urge to visit Lithuania. You won't find żurek in Lithuania, if that's what you are talking about, my man. Damn you, now I'm hungry. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Nah, but it's very specific one. Yes, my grandma, but I call her babushka. My babushka make it a bit sour and full of white sausage. What a fucking disappointment this tank is. What a fucking disappointment, man. Comes with the egg inside, yes. Takes forever to heat it up. Accuracy is debatable. Just straight up sadness. Just straight up sadness. Club Gun Wild, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is traditional Polish Easter soup. Sure. Sure, but you can get it anywhere pretty much in Poland. But you can get it anywhere. Hello, Skill. I got rabbits yesterday and I'm thinking I want to start doing missions for BlackRock, but I'm not sure is it worth it. What do you think? I think that BlackRock is disappointment. That's what I think. I don't think that the tank is good or the tank is even decent, right? But once again, maybe that's me being special and maybe that's me being stupid. I spoke with quite some of the very good players and many of them are saying that the tank is meh. The biggest reward, in my opinion, is not the tank itself, but it is 1 year of premium account. I think that is the biggest reward, and obviously everything what you are getting together with it, right? So that's my take on it. That is my take on it, my man. That is my take on it. What is the BlackRock ability? Whenever you penetrate the enemy, you get stack. Whenever you get 2 stacks, you are going for a double shot pom-pom. Tig, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. And we have a guide in the index page how to how to deal with the BlackRock missions, and this week we should have the Dravets. And this week we should have Dravets as well. Eina nahui, what a disappointment of the tank. Uyu. Skill, how are you? I need your help. I'm trying to finish mission for BlackRock 7 heavy mission. Do you have any advice which tank I should play? Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the BlackRock missions by dragging your mouse on more, or alternatively on clicking on the BlackRock, and all information is over there. Bled, you are a fucking disappointment. You are a fucking disappointment. I can tell you that much. Kurva looking fancy ass looking wood. Fancy ass looking wood. Блядь. Нахрен. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Fucking sadness. Sadness for sadness. Definitely sadness. Got PSD from this gun. I saw one clip. I was hyper that for farming it on the holiday yups. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Can someone tell me about the drop? Will we get 5x drop every day or every weekend? CTechPL greetings. Check out index calendar. Exclamation mark calendar. Click on the link that Lurker sent for you. Log in via the Twitch API. You're a subscriber, right? You can see absolutely everything, or alternatively, if you are following for 6 months, you can see everything, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You will know exactly when new drops are refreshed, what it is dropping, how it is dropping, how many tokens you should have. You will see absolutely everything, my man. This tank or DBV, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, my man. Undoubtedly.
You can't get marks.
I'll give 4.5 to the gun.
Smile.
It seems unreliable, my man. I need to play more games with a tank. Plus, on top of that, what you need to keep in mind, this is not fully pimped up tank, right? It's not fully pimped up tank. I still need to work on the field modifications. It will become better with the time. Minu X, thank you very much for 10 euros. I appreciate you. You can't get marks with art donating the most. True, but we are not playing for marks, so we are safe. We are completely fine. Tukas, greetings. How many hits to take in Cobra since it has few shells? Maximum 2 mags. Everything else should be golden hash. Is it worth using ventilations if we don't have many crew skills? What we should use instead? Is it worth using vents if we don't have many crew skills? It depends on your style, what you are using, where the tank goes, right? It very much depends on your style. Very much depends on your style, at least in my opinion. If you are curious with the skill recommendations, I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark index, click on whatever tank you're interested in, check out the skills. You prefer tier Leo more than this? Both of them are stinkers. Both of them are stinkers, my man. Truly. Both of them are sucking a massive wiener, unfortunately. And I would love to say there's something else, but yeah. Do you do daily missions and monthly missions every day? How long do you think it will take to get a win hand? Sorry for saying multiple times. It's completely fine. Someone did the calculations how long or how much time it would take to get it done. Someone did the calculations for that already. I think in order to get everything, it takes 1.5 years of playing for daily missions and weekly missions without completing a single mission. If I'm not mistaken, this is how long it takes. For last tank, I think in total it's like more than half year, maybe year, something like that. Which premium tank I should buy? It depends what is your style, sir. Orange boy, it very much depends what is your style. I would love to say that it would be easy. Well, buy this, that, this. It doesn't work this way. You need to be significantly more specific and you need to figure out what you like yourself, right? When does Onslaught comes out? I do not know. I do not know. Relatively soon, I think. This month, next month, something like that, I would guess. Loboboon King having a lot of problems at the moment creating Union mission, which I can take only with USSR tanks. I have to make 5 critical hits. Yes, I am aware of that. It's disgusting mission. Pretty much... I don't even bloody know, my man. I don't even bloody know. I would recommend to play probably with whatever tank and try to set tanks on fire. Most of the tanks are being lit on fire whenever you are hitting over there. Most of the tanks. I think that could work, but in a way, you can try to do something silly and you can spam high explosives and knock the crew members out, because sometimes it's the right way to do the things, right? But overall it is annoying mission, because a lot of people nowadays are having the crew protection and whatnot, right? The experimental hardenings and so on. It is definitely annoying. It is definitely annoying to complete it. I'm aware. It is one of the more annoying missions. There is no secret recipe for that. At least in my opinion, there is no secret recipe for that. I mean, I can try to be a bit more aggressive here, but...
Take this! I've got plenty! Penetrated!
I can't have the base, so we are feeling kind of alright. My sniper for Grille branch. Tier 8, tier 9, with 560 or 490 alpha damage guns, respectively. I think light tank is capping. I think Grille will move like this to cap in approximately 7 seconds. Let's see. He's right there. I can't do anything about it. What a cheeky bitch. Whatever. Draw is a draw. What a disgusting game that was. Man, that was disgusting. That was straight up disgusting. Blech. It's okay. It is okay. I think I'm ready to focus on that. I think I am ready to focus on that. Give me a second, let me check something out. I will try to focus in a moment significantly more on this shit. Lurker, check out the whispers. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Fine. I have an idea. What do you think if World of Tanks created completely random personalized mission for every player? For example, if you have to do 3000 assisting damage with a Badger, but you have to make a kill with Vaza on the Ensk to set the tank on fire, playing with Tank Destroyer and so on, with possibility of skipping and refreshing missions every 24 hours. This is very difficult, what you are saying, because imagine that if, let's say, the mission is to kill the tank on Ensk, what is the chance that you will get on Ensk, right? It is so much RNG involved into all of this, it's madness. It is madness. It is madness. That's what I think. Hi, Skill, how are you? Dodo, I'm feeling quite alright. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing yourself? I have a nightmare scenario for World of Tanks, tier 11 Arta. And with this note, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and with this note, we are going to refresh our mind and make a video with a tier 11 grille. That's what we are going to do. Beautiful. Okay, I won't read the chat for a moment, fellas. Let me craft a video, okay? Let me craft a video. I will try to be as quick as I physically and possibly can be, and we are going to deal with this bitch, okay? Don't be mad at me. That's what I need to do. That being said. Good day, fellas. I hope you're ready for your daily dose of skill, and today we are going to play with a Hirschkafer. It is a tier 11 grille. But I have a bad news. It is far away from being goodness of the grille. Where the grille is the beautiful mother trucker with a 750 alpha damage. You can snipe, you can play aggressively, you can be successful with this abomination of the tank. You have 550 alpha damage, you have a bit better DPM, not a bit better, way better DPM. But if you want to have more alpha damage, you need to hit the shells, which is quite silly in my opinion, where the mechanic goes, and overall the tank is absolutely a pile of caco. There is a reason why it is rated to this level. The tank is rated 1.5 in the index page, right? Which is very, very, very low, or I suppose to say this is as low as it can get, right? 1.5 stars, awful. No armor whatsoever. Everything is slapping you however they want to. High explosive in the face, and the grille is, the tier 11 grille is getting slapped. Pretty much disgusting, right? But nevertheless, that's what we have, and that's what we are taking a look at. Now we are going to play some battles with this tank. I will try to make it work. I had a warming up on the stream already. And I can promise you that it is quite a disappointment, okay? It is quite a disappointment, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. But we will try to make it work. Now, Skill, what is a special ability of this tank? And by the way, I'm playing semi-stock with this tank. I still have some field modifications to grind, if you will. What is a special ability of this vehicle? The special ability is whenever you are finishing your reload and whenever you are driving on the slow speed, or alternatively, you are sitting somewhere, your gun is heating up and you can go up to 800 alpha damage. Now, that sounds quite interesting, and that sounds quite nice, considering that, let's get real, with this tank you should be a sniper schnitzel, right? It's just how it goes, so you shouldn't be too aggressive and whatnot. But the problem is that the gun is heating up, right? Everything is okay, right? Everything is fine. Whenever you start moving, you hit a certain speed and you are losing all your heating in literally a couple of seconds, which is very unfortunate thing, and it is disgusting, I would say. But that's what we have, and this is how it goes. Anyways, nevertheless, we will try to make this mother trucker work, and we will try to play successfully. Now, whenever you are sniping from the distance, it's half of the trouble. You know, you are just doing the tank destroyer things. You are thinking about the butterflies. You are thinking about how beautiful life is. You are going for some blind shots to the left, blind shots to the right. I noticed one thing as well, that whenever you are finishing, whenever you are topping the tank to the maximum, the gun will behave better than it is behaving at this point in time, which is completely fine. It doesn't. It does its job okay, but is it perfect? No. Is it even good compared to the Grille? No, it is not. As a matter of fact, after the Grille, you are sitting to this tank and you feel like, what have you done wrong? You know? You feel like, what have you done wrong? And you know, I would understand if you are heating the tank and after that your shell is being heated for quite some time. In a way, let's say like Leopard tier 10. By the way, we are like Leopard tier 11. We will have a video on that coming as well. It is going to be an interesting one. Let's try to go for a blind shot. Unfortunately, not a hit, but that's okay. Listen, we are playing in this position for one specific reason. Because we are waiting until enemies would try to make a bit of pressure this way, right? That's all we are doing and that's all we are waiting. If we will craft a proper... I wanted to relocate anyways. I did not felt like I had a great time here. I feel like I want to get a bit involved. And I feel like it's about the time to help our heavy line, okay? This is how I feel like. And yeah, 550 alpha damage will do the job. It's okay. Let's play aggressively. Let's play aggressively. What can I say? It is okay. So, what is our job? What is our job in this game? Our job in this game is to slap Progetto. Thank you very much. 500, so underwhelming from the tank destroyer. Truly. It is making me mad, fellas. Even by looking to this bloody alpha damage. Sniper Schnitzel for 500 alpha damage. You know what? One internet beggar described this tank very, very well. It is a good tier 9 tank. It is a good tier 9 tank, fellas. Kudos to you, Godpack 777. Beautiful 777. Thank you very much. We crafted some sort of angle. That is okay. Now, the question is, can we punish the T803? Also, one more thing which is important to highlight overall, if you have opportunity and ability to keep shooting, you just keep shooting. You do not wait until your gun will heat up, because it is just taking such a long time in order to do so, you know? It is taking such a long time to do so. You are losing quite a bit of the DPM and whatnot, so you are just simply playing the game a bit differently. Unless... Good, good. Skill, how is the camo of this tank? Camo of this tank is a bit better than Grille, but not to substantial margin, right? It's not like, wow, you are a Starva level of the Sniper Schnitzel. Not even close, fellas. Not even close. I can tell you that much. Oh, very good blind shot. What a cheeky mother trucker. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Good for you, my man. He figured it out. Good. Now, the question is, can we say hello for Mr. Progetto sitting somewhere over there? We are heating our shell because we do not want to play that aggressively. And the moment of truth, Esterva. How are you doing? Progetto. Trying to hit the shot. Beautiful shot. By the way, we had 800 alpha. We rolled it for 670. Unfortunate. And now we can see the T803 trying to escape from here. Do we really care about it? To be fair with you, not really. Okay. CS63, we are going for CS63 at this point in time. We need to play aggressively in order to get some sort of use here, right? Hola. Oh. What a surprise. Hello. Good, 600 in the face. We are trying to be safe. Yep, and now we are just sacrificing our hit points for a greater good. We are just sacrificing our HP for a greater good. We are playing aggressively. what could save this vehicle, at least in my opinion? In my opinion, this tank could be saved. This tank could be saved by changing the heating mechanic, so after you heated your shell, it will stay heated for a longer time. This is what I feel like, right? This could definitely change the things quite a bit, and it would be definitely more enjoyable and more pleasant tank to play with, right? Because at this point in time, I just don't see the point. Why would you jump to the tier 11? You would feel disappointed about the tier 11, and in the same time, just to have. It's not even that great of the gun compared to the Grille, you know? It's not even that great of the gun. In my opinion, the DBV is better tier 11 than this. Even Grille is better tier 11 than this. But once again, that's only me, and I am just whining like a baby, right? Anyways, we are third by experience. We are first by the damage, and we got quite a bit of the profits. On the positive note, you are making profits with a tier 11 because you don't really need to spam that much gold. Also, I truly mean it whenever I'm saying I'm playing with a semi-stocked, semi-topped up with this tank, right? There is still some things for us to get, so it would become better. But why am I saying what I am saying is very, very simple thing, because I have played with this vehicle top already, you know? I know what this mother trucker tank is going, how this tank is going to look like whenever it's going to be top end. The difference is there, but it's not that crazy. Magnificent mother trucker stream. Have you seen what we have done? First game, focusing, using the brain. Kaboom, 6,000. Fuck me. Warming up on this tank was like 3,000. I'm not even joking. It is absolutely ridiculous, fellas. It is ridiculous. Anyways, whew, I am feeling sexy. I'm feeling good. Back to the video we go. Ey, na nachren. One more thing. Folks on the YouTube, what I need to highlight, I had a warming up session on this tank, and the warming up session was 3 defeats in a row with 3,000 damage each game. Okay, so I think it is very important thing to highlight, right? What you saw in the first game, it doesn't really matter that, it doesn't really mean that every game will be looking like this, right? It definitely doesn't mean that. And sure, in certain situations, you are going to sit somewhere next to the red line and you are going to enjoy yourself. That's great. Very, very nice. But the thing is, not every game will be like this. I can guarantee you that. We are knocking the tree here, and we are now heating our gun in the microwave. Heat the gun, 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 heat the gun. Hacker, mother, trucker. Nah, minus 800, very good. I should be spotted. I am spotted. Not a big surprise, not the first time, not the last time. Everything is completely alright. Now, we are slowly but surely to the bush we go. To the bush we go. So we are heating while heading into the bush. You feel me, fellas? Keep the microwave working. Nah. A bit of the disappointment. What can you do? I'm not even spotted, Ayopter, right? That's good. Not being spotted is very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, one more thing. I don't think that you need to heat the gun all the time, like I said before. This is not what you want to do. Heating the gun all the time is not the proper way to do the things. Whenever you sit next to the red line, it's like a passive effect for you. But overall, let's say every single time to be shooting for 800, it is just killing your DPM completely, because it takes like, whenever it's stock, I think it takes like 20 seconds to heat it or something crazy like that. Whenever you are top, I think it is 10 seconds or so, right? So keep this in mind. Anyways, I want to believe that this is going to be a great game, okay? I really want to believe that. All we need to do, we need to be patient. Yes, we need to be patient. Yes, it is annoying to be patient, I get it, but nah. Indeed, Ricochet, why? Ricochet, why, fellas? Why, Ricochet? Why? It's okay. It is okay. It's our happy place, fellas. There is nothing better than to hit your shell, wait for 30 seconds in one bush, and after that miss the shot. You know, it teaches you that the life can be disappointing, fellas. This is the greatest lesson of all time. I'm going to hit the Leo with a blind shot, hopefully. Hopefully. And the thing is, I don't want to be aggressive here. Why would I be aggressive? Tell me, why would I be aggressive, fellas, in this situation? It's not worth it. All I need for a full happiness, I need enemies to make a silly goose decisions. I think the Bofinker was sitting right about here, right? I think so. So we are going for a blind shot. You never know whenever you will hit shots like this. Unfortunately, we are not getting spotted, so that means Bofinker, or however it's called, he relocated. Oh man, definitely not exciting thing. To be, what do I mean by saying this? To be playing with this tank, right? Definitely not exciting, that's for sure. Our team is making pressure like crazy mother truckers, which is fair play, I would say. It is a fair play. We are still winning by 2,000 hit points. Now, Skill, I have a question. Very, very simple question. Why are you not making pressure? Why are you not making pressure yourself over there? I don't feel like it's worth it. I don't want to play here. I don't want to go around like this. I want enemies to make some silly goose decisions. This is exactly what I want the enemy team to do. This is exactly what I want. And unfortunately, it doesn't look that simple. It doesn't look that easy. And our team is winning by the huge margin. Fine, I will make pressure. Fine, I will make pressure. Fair play. Pressure it is. Look at our heated gun. 500 alpha. Unfortunate. What can we do about it? Nothing. Now, we are going to cross like this. Hopefully won't get spotted, but I doubt it. Go this way. Load high explosive. And slap Kafir in the face. Good. Very, very good. Now, we are going to sit here like a bloody wood. By the way, there is a reason why this camo is looking like a wood. There's a reason why this camo is looking like a wood, if you are wondering. Why, you know? It's not because I have a crush on mahogany or, you know, I love the old school style. It's because this tank is a wood. In a tank, you know? You're not getting a tank, you are getting a wood. This is how it feels like to me. Anyways, we are making pressure. We will try to use our DPM like there is no tomorrow. We are trying to go for a snapshot. We failed, doesn't really matter. We are feeling completely fine. Hacker Mother Trucker is making sure he is farming this gentleman. We are helping him. Actually, we are stealing more likely damage. But you know what? Sometimes caring is sharing, fellas. Caring is sharing. It's completely fine. Now we are getting a bit more involved. Oh boy, if I would be Grille, he would be dead. But unfortunately, I'm not Grille. I am not Grille, fellas. I never thought I would say, unfortunately, I am not Grille. Tier 11, tank destroyer, fellas. Here you go. This is how 1.5 rating tank is looking like. Like a beautiful mahogany. Listen, I did my best. What do you want me to do over there? What do you want me to do? I don't feel like I missed even opportunities to shoot. A couple of shots were missed because of the bad RNG. What can you do? And we are back, fellas. So, score-wise, we got 2,800 damage. It would be good if it would be tier 8. Or average tier 8, not tier 11. We are 5th, 6th by the experience. We are 4th by the damage. Yopter, right? That's good. And we made 12,000 profits. The only one good thing for us is that we got compensation. That we got... I forgot what I wanted to say. The good thing is that we got field modification fixed. Let's pretend it never happened. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. Everything is fine. Anyways, let's go for round number 3 and let's try to make this mother trucker work. For you, fellas, for you. Oh, Incognito Joe, I see you. Thank you very much for 2 years, my man. First of all, happy belated birthday to you. Enjoy your stream and hopefully nice hunt out there. 24 months and more. I enjoy your content all week. Keep on going. Thank you, Incognito Joe. I very much appreciate you, my man, and this is my pleasure and my honor to entertain you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And last but not least, we are playing in the Ruinberg Standard Battle. We have a tier 9 matchmaking, which is kind of good for us. I think I have a plan. We are going to be hitting the gun from somewhere over there. And whenever enemies will peek, we are going to slap them like there is no tomorrow. Enemy, gentlemen, I marked my fridge. My man. My man, what a gentleman, what a gentleman. He marked his fridge, very, very nice. Okay, so, we are sitting in the position, this is where we want to sit. Now you may wonder, Skill, what the flying F are you planning to do from here? Now, we are just simply making sure that our gun is going to be toasty, and we will miss our shot. Okay, so we are making sure we are toasting our gun well. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. Everything is fine. We are just waiting until enemy would make a mistake and peek sideways. Yes, thank you. How hard that was first time? How hard that was for a very first time, huh? 2, 1. You know, you need to know the positions in order to do this type of stuff. For example, this is a very, very, very solid position for a tank destroyer. It is very, very, very solid. It's very hard to dig you out, even though whenever you know someone is sitting here, and all you need to do, you need to be, you need to feel great. You need to keep blind, well, not blind shooting, but just simply farming whoever is speaking this way, right? It is a very, very, very solid position. It works with Greeley, it works with other, even taller tank destroyers, right? You don't care about the camo too much because you have such a great line of the bushes in front of you, so you are kind of safe unless someone is speaking here. And other than that, we are just trying to do our best right here, right? We are heating our gun. We are thinking about summer. Barbecue instantly. Instantly. Even watering mouth. Don't mind me if I do, fellas. Okay. There. Another 800. Beautiful. In this game, this tank looks even okay, I would say. Would you look at that, fellas? Did we made the coffer work? This is the question. Our team is winning by huge margin. This is the issue. This is the issue, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too tall for this position, okay? Good to know. Thank you very much. I knew I shouldn't eat so much buckwheat at all that... to grow that tall, it's okay. Everything is fine. We are going to relocate at this point in time. That's all we need to do for a full happiness. Now we clearly have object sitting right there. We are trying to say hello for him. We are slapping him for 550. I should be spotted. I am not. That's even better. Thank you very much, sir. Now let's try to relocate a little bit. He is going to peek once again. There is no way he's not peeking, right? There is no way this mother trucker isn't peeking. He took only one. Usually it takes at least 2 or 3 shots for a person to get in order not to step on the same rake once again. You know, like from the cartoons. This is how I feel like. No. No. Object. 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 Come on, just... Uh-huh. It's okay. I could have predicted that, not gonna lie. I definitely could have predicted that, but it is how it is. Now, I think this is the moment whenever we are going to grab our balls in the hand and we will start being aggressive. Don't mind me if I do. Hello there. How are you doing? I just would love to take your life. Thank you. He did not react it properly. Good. This guy is dead as well. Absolutely amazing. And now we are going to figure out how we could be a bit more aggressive. Hiya! Unfortunately we missed. It's okay. Not a big deal. High explosive on. Why am I loading high explosives instantly? Because I have a feeling that we are going to meet some paper tank destroyers over there. Do I want to load? Actually, no, I'm loading the heat. I need to penetrate can opener. Mr. Can opener, have a lovely day. Enjoy yourself. See you never. Good, very, very good. 47 damage. I will take it. And now we are just making pressure. We have 2 red line bushwankers in the enemy team. I have a feeling they are sitting right there. I am spotted, so someone could be in this bush right there. Oh, Waffle, how are you doing this fine day? Wrong side, my man. Ay. Oh. Ha! He marked his fridge. Oh, what are you dancing for? What are you... Ah! It's fine. It's fine, fellas. I can't shoot Baboon. I just simply can't. I can't. My heart doesn't allow me. And his name is so good. He third market his fridge. What do you want me to do? My hand can't. By the way, just to let you know, this bastard missed me. I saw him aiming directly to me, and after that he went for a dance party. I saw him aiming at me. You saw that as well? I know you did. What a bastard he is. Bloody cannibal. And he can pretend that he is not in the stream, but let's get real, he is. He is, and there is only one wood kafir, or however you would call it, and it's mine. Anyways, pretty successful game, believe me or not. This is what I call success with this tank. 4,500 damage, 1,600 assisting damage. I'm feeling fine with this game. We are third by experience. We are second by the damage. We got a bit of the credit income as well. And all in all, fellas, our session with this tank is 4,400 average damage and 700 assisting damage. And to be completely honest with you, I'm very happy with this session. I truly am. Now, for every and each of you that got this tank and you are super disappointed about it, I definitely feel you. It definitely doesn't feel like a tier 11 that you would expect or that you would want to. I am very, very well aware of that. I truly am. Also, if it happened to be, folks, that you are grinding the field modifications and you are wondering what is the correct way to do that, I want to highlight that there is an upgrade over there. Just check it out in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and you will know exactly how to grind it or how to get maximum use of all of this, right? It is important thing to say. So for folks that got this tank, you are disappointed, maybe you grinded it fully, or if you didn't, whenever you will, it will be a bit better. If you did grind the tank already and you don't feel too good about it, I definitely feel you. I know what you mean. And all I can say is let's hope that Wargaming will move this tank, because it's truly too weak of the vehicle, right? And for a buff, probably, I think, honestly, even to hold the heated shell, it would be already quite something, because it just simply would work better. Or even heating would work, not depending on the speed. It would work all the time. That would be something. So then you have a choice. Do you want to have a DPM or do you want to have alpha damage? That would be great, right? So shell would be heated all the time. Doesn't matter what kind of speed you are going, and whenever you are relocating, you are not losing, let's say, alpha damage, because now it feels like you are getting punished for being aggressive, which is quite sadness. Anyways, that's what I have for you today. Thank you very much for watching, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you enjoyed this disappointment of the tank, and see you very, very soon. Skill is out for today. Peace. Okay, fellas, we are back. Everything is Gucci. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. We are back. Tap, tap, tap. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. We are here. Let's go up. Kurva, my hair looks great today. Ain't nachren. I am looking into myself and I'm thinking, holy shit, I look sexy. Holy shit, I look sexy. Okay. We are done with this. What do we want to do? We want to switch the account and we want to rerate the tier 9s. This is exactly what we are going to do. This is exactly what we are going to do, fellas. I can't remember on which tank we stopped last time. What color is your wooden banana? Actually, very similar color. Very similar color, my man. Okay, let me send the video. Let me send the video. Let me send the video. Okay. Five gigs should be relatively quick. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we need to open this. And we need to open Wargaming Rebalance thing. Give me a second. Where is the folder? This is over there. If you are wondering what kind of changes Wargaming had, this is the answer to your question. And I need to use it on the different browser. Beautiful. Very, very good. Do you remember where did we finish it? Lurker, do you have any idea where we finished it? I know that we are on the tier... I know that we are on the tier 9. That's for sure. I think we dealt with light tanks, if I'm not mistaken. I think we dealt with the tier 9 lights. And I think we went to the mediums instantly, if I recall it properly. The mustache shave was a crime. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Last changes was Bachetillon. Okay, E50, I think no changes needed. Because all it got a bit more turning speed. A bit more turning speed and a bit reload on the stock gun, so it's irrelevant. Leopata, nothing. Prototipo B, I think it was nothing, if I recall it properly. Ah, Udes, we played with Udes. I remember Udes made me to rage quit. I remember Udes made me to rage quit. Yeah. Type 15, CS59, nothing changed too much. We went to the different page and UD16. Yeah, that tank fucked me up. Okay. What exactly changed on this tank? It became tiny touch more accurate. And it got more hit points. And the tank play, overall, as a tank play, is you are playing with it as a heavy tank, but I struggled a lot doing that. I recall it. And for me, I hate this tank. So let's try to make it work. Let's try to make it work, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, skill mods and chat. You at work. You make this time go fast here. My man, it's my pleasure and my honor, honestly. Dark Iya, what's up? Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Leopata got more DPM and better accuracy. Are you sure about that, Vesco? Double check it out, the turret. Double check it out, the turret. I made this mistake so many times. My man. What is the first special ability you would have buff nerf? I'm thinking about nerfs at this point in time. Maybe T803 is too strong, ability-wise. Maybe. Maybe T803 is too strong, so I would do probably that you need to do at least damage instead of hitting the tank is enough. I would say doing damage and stacks would last a bit longer. So stacks are lasting longer, but you need to do damage in order to get the stack. I think that's what I would do. For above, Grille ability is absolutely piece of shit. Estarva ability is garbage, unusable, or not worth to use, I suppose to say. There is plenty of the tanks that can get effed. You are correct, it's kind of confusing. I fucked up myself, my man. I started playing with Leo on this, in this case, right? I started playing with Leo and the chat is saying, listen, skill, Leo did not receive it buffed. The buff, and I'm saying, but listen, look, it is better, it is better, it is better, it is better. Chat is saying, listen, you little shit, listen to me, skill. Listen to me, I said. It is for a stock turret, and I'm not, stock turret, really? Really stock turret? That's how our conversation was looking like with the chat before, and this is how I figured out that I was wrong. You know, sometimes, on the special occasions, chat is correct about the things, okay? I mean, even whenever chat is incorrect, in the same time, chat is, you know, arguing about it. But, you know, I feel you, I understand you. Whenever you believe, you believe. Chat is always right, yeah. This is a very, very similar situation as in the how's it called? The selling sector, you know? Customer is always right. So in Twitch world, chat is always right. Have you noticed here any changes there at premium earning rates? It feels low, and I'm not sure is it me. They have tweaked it down. I don't think that they have changed anything from the tier 8s. I know that they increased earning rates from the tier 9s. That's for sure. That's for sure. I still don't like this tank. Okay, thanks, pal. Thank you. Wait a second. Isn't pal kind of passive-aggressive in the English language? Like whenever someone is calling you pal, you need to be prepared to get hit in the dick. No? Yes? So how does it look like, fellas? Not really. No, just from northern UK, it's like saying mate. Okay, not always. Okay, understood. Depending on the context. So someone is saying, when someone is saying good for you, pal, you need to be prepared, right? You need to be prepared. Do I understand this correctly? It depends on the tone and context. Okay, understood. You know, speaking about the context, man, I remember some time ago, it was years ago, I was new internet beggar, my English was significantly worse than it is now, and one gentleman came into the stream and he is saying, I dig your music, and me instantly standing like, you know, dig, I mean like a grave digger, you know? And I'm thinking, I get the point, you want to bury the music, and if you don't like it, mute the stream, you know, I get it. What can I say? We are living and we are learning. This is probably the weirdest, at least in my opinion, saying, I dig it. What do you mean you dig it? You dig graves. You dig holes. I dig it. Oh, man. If someone says I punch you in the balls, pal, you need to prepare for sure. Okay, understood. Understood, my man. Thank you very much for a lesson. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, folks. I very much appreciate you. Really? Bam. No. Light tank. Kurwa. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mouse, mouse, mouse. It worked pretty damn good. Even though the score is shit in this type of situation, this tank could take quite a bit of beating, honestly. But I know this is a hybrid between the medium and the heavy tank. If it is possible to sit, hold down, and to use your gun depression, you feel like a bloody king. If it is not possible, you feel like a fucking peasant. This is how it goes. English language is all fucked up. It takes years to learn the same word meaning different things depending where are you from. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I do not mind Night Zao. For me, it's quite fun, you know. Honestly, it truly is. It truly is. Do we have English lessons now? Yes. It's okay. Can't complain about that. We are okay. We did well. Everything is okay. And what exactly got changed on this tank? It received dispersion buff. Dispersion buff is better. Or in other words, the bloom of the tank is not as big as it was before. It has more hit points. And what is the turret name? UD16. UD16, 10.5 centimeters. And what is that? L51. Okay, so that's it. Nothing. L51, UDES 16, L51, UDES 16. Yeah, that's it. Only dispersion values. Only dispersion values where the top configuration goes. Only dispersion values, fellas. So pretty much you have a smaller bloom of this bitch. Acid, well played. Thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Also, Tasty Pie. Thank you very much for 5 months. Also, Honyamane. Thank you very much for 3 months as well. Good morning, Dr. Skill. Dr. Skill? Oktu kurva, my man. Chat is right. Sometimes chat is right in many situations, and I'm not afraid to admit that I did something wrong or I cocked it up. It is completely fine. You love this tank, don't you? Blech. Yes, dreaming about it all day, all night. The best one. In Northern Ireland and Scotland, some people will say, all right, cunt, how are you? To their close friends. Yeah, I'm very, very well aware of that. It's the same thing in the Greek culture. If you can say for your close friend Malaka, which would mean whatever, wanker, right? And you can say Malaka for someone that you don't like and someone that fucked up and you want to be aggressive towards, right? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Yeah, sure. Is it better to play tier 9 premium for credits or is it better to play with the tier 8? That is a question for you with which tank you are playing better. I think that tier 8 premiums at this point in time has fucked up matchmaking, if I'm not mistaken. What that means you are bottom tier most of the time. That is quite disgusting, but it's just how it goes. Ask, do you prefer complete missions on Neon 15 Chimera without 705A? I thought about 907 140. Would you be so kind to tell me what are the conditions? Would you be so kind to tell me what are the conditions? Mm-hmm. 6.5 thousand damage, if I recall it properly. Yeah, you need to play hold down with this shit. Are you happy? Oh, I'm very unhappy. The fuck are you doing here? Oh, blood. Okay, mistakes were made. I decided to go aggressively over there and the wild 60TP showed up. But even without wild 60TP, that would be a bad play. I am making mistakes. I'm not playing hold down. This tank is thriving playing hold down. If you are in the open field, you are fucking garbage. And I need to put that into my fucking brain dead head. Kurva, I'm making so many mistakes with this bitch. Either I'm too aggressive, either I'm too passive. I do not find the fucking middle ground. I do not find the middle ground with this tank. Donk in the chat, fellas. I need it. I personally hate it. I can't love this tank. It's just, you know, it's just something that you hate with such a burning passion you can't think straight. This is how I feel like about this tank. Bled. It's okay. It's okay. We are going to be fine. It's okay. So basically, Mobile Tank Destroyer, no, you need to play hold down. It's not that you play Tank Destroyer and you need to play hold down. What is the best example? Turtle. In a way, like a turtle. You want to be close to the enemies to get use of your DPM, but if you are in the open field, you are getting fucked. T30 different, but whatever. So here you go. So here you go, my man. Death Star, I don't mind. I don't mind Death Star. Panther 88 or Scorpion from the drop. Scorpion is definitely better tank, but I think Panther 88 is still a tier 8 and it's more beneficial to take the tier 8 than tier 7. In my opinion, where the drops goes, people should take tier 8s even though they are bad instead of taking better tier 7. But that's only me. But that is only me. Can I ask a stupid question? Skill do you hate most of the hold downs, isn't it? Kind of yes, kind of no. No, I would say no. I love UDES 16. I love UDES 15, 16. I don't mind STB. But this tank, for some reason, since the day one, I developed very big hate for this vehicle, you know? And I do not know why. What else? Curve action shit, I love it. Patriot, I think it is kind of weak, but I don't mind it. So I would not say that I hate all hold down tanks, but I don't like some of them. Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure. Why tier 8? Because bad tier 8 will make more credits than good tier 7. It's purely what tank is making. As an example, I'm pretty sure if you will do 2000 with a tier 8 or 2000 with a tier 7, tier 7 is harder to do 2000 even though it is better tank, you will get more credits with a tier 8. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Earning rates are amazing for tier 9s. There are the games with object that I get 250 in the game. I'm aware of that. Yes. I think the new meta, what we are coming to or what we are switching is the meta of the premium tanks will become tier 9s. And I would not act surprised that the tier 9 premiums that will come into the game, they will be kind of stronger than current tier 9 premiums because we have the tier 11s in the game. You know what I mean? So I think Metal will switch to the tier 9s, and this is exactly what Wargaming wants. And I want to believe that we are going to have Meta switch to the tier 10 premiums also with the time. So that means that we will have a tier 10 premium tanks, right, which is going to be, let's get real, sweet spot. At first we will have probably shit tier 10 premiums, after that better and better and better, and after some time I would guess we are going to have tier 12s, and the history will repeat itself, we will have tier 11 premiums. This is how the things are looking like. At least if I need to guess the next if I need to guess the future for next 5 years in front, which is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing in my opinion. Okay, video sent. Hib hib hooray. Now we can focus on what we need to do, right? Beautiful. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I know you mentioned this before, but I can't remember it. Usually, when are these tank exchange events? Usually 3, 4, 5, 6 times a year. Probably 6 times a year. Every couple of months. Every couple of months, in my opinion. I have a mission to cause 1,500 damage from 100 meters distance, not more. I picked IS-7 and I get Prokhorovka. That is understandable. I did my new record with T803. I know 8.5 is not huge. You inspire me and have a good feeling now. Cheers. You should be proud of yourself. Every and each person has a different feelings. As an example, if the fucking Eddie Hall would lift 500 kilos, you know, oh my bananas, you know, half-ton lift. And if the casual guy would deadlift 200 kilos, it's fucking super great. So congratulations, you are doing well. Everything is fine. You want to tell us that Wargaming will want to make money selling tanks? Unbelievable. I know, right? I know. Crazy. Who could expect that? Gaming company making money? Insanity. Skill, can I request the latest review of TIE 4 Heavy because last video was 2 years ago? You will get it. The thing is, I thought I will be able to keep up with the extra channel, but I can't. For amount of the time that I am streaming at this point in time, I can't keep up with the things. I truly tried, but I can't keep up with extra. I cannot keep up with extra, unfortunately. So we still have like 10 streams for 12 hours left, and after that I will significantly more seriously will start looking into the extra channel, and I will start pumping content there like fucking crazy animal. I won't be streaming 12 hours a day, that's for sure, and I will have some days off, and on those days off I will do some homework overall. That's what I need to do. Can't you just clone yourself? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Can't I just clone myself? I completed in-game damage to moving vehicles. Checked in the game. Garrett said, fuck you, it's not there. Yeah. If the missions are bugged for you, type exclamation mark bug. Greetings, is Felice worth the cost? I think Felice is pretty shit tank. I think Felice is pretty shit tank, my man. It is not really good, my man. It is not really good. So if I can say something, I would say avoid it. The only one good thing what you would get with Felice is probably those commanders. If you are getting those Viking commanders, they have quite quirky voice lines, right? But other than that, you know. Other than that, ay, Dios míos. Let's try to play a bit safer with this tank. I want to master this bitch, fellas. I want to master this bitch to see how do I want to change it, because the rating of this tank is pretty bad. I think it's 2.5 or something like this. UDES 16. Let me see how it looks like. 3. Maybe this is where this tank belongs, honestly. 3 is not horrible, is it? But the gun actually feels better. I forgot Raven. I will soon get the 803. How is the stock grind? Bearable. Honestly bearable. Not horrible. Definitely not horrible, my man. 10 minutes and I have to go to work. Thank you for support. I love you, Laska, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. You got this. Everything will be okay, my man. It's going to be a rough couple of months, but you are a strong man. You are going to take your balls in the hand, and you are going to manage this. It's not the time to cry, not the time for tears. It's the time to beat the living crap of what you need to do. My man, you got this. Fellas, once again, hearts in the chat for Laska. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you got this. What was the most annoying tier 11 to play stock? Leopard, Grille was disgusting. Probably... What else? I don't even know. Leopard was brutal. Grille was brutal. I don't know else. I do not know else, my man. Grille is disgusting, even full research it, so you can imagine how big of the pile of shit it is whenever it's stock. I like Grille. You like Grille tier 11 or you like Grille tier 10? Because if you like the tier 10, my man. My man. What tier 11 Grille needs is a buff, for sure. I think Wargaming is very, very well aware of that, what they are doing and how the things are looking like, right? I think they are very, very well aware of that. 432U, it's not the greatest tank overall. I think I kind of overrated it. It should be rated lower, but we'll see. Do you think Rita should have different reticle to show where our shots will go? No, not really. It doesn't bother me. It personally definitely doesn't bother me, but that's only me, you know? Do you know Robert? I do not know. Never heard of him. What about stock MX65T? We will get to MX65T as well. Don't worry where the ratings goes. We will come up to the MX. Yes, I would not cry if it would get above. It would make even nice to play. Here you go. Lithuanian bodybuilder. Lithuanian bodybuilder is here. I know a couple of the guys who are very, very buffed. I know one. Well, I heard about one streamer. His bodybuilder as well, right? Also Lithuanian. And what else? And I know one guy from Klaipėda region. I know one guy from Klaipėda region who is extremely buffed as well, and he's going into the gym every single bloody day. He has a job of changing the filters, if I'm not mistaken. He lives in Poland and he's very funny. Oh no. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Do you know anyone from Czech Republic? Absolutely yes, Marty Vole. And half of our gaming stuff working there. Anything else? Any more questions, fellas? Imbleedable, in my opinion, is also weak sense. No improvement over 50B, over tier 10. It is rated accordingly in the index page. I think I nailed the tank. Sure, you know, some people will say it's better 50B, which it is, but in the same time, it's nothing to write books about where the tier 11s goes. Nothing to write books about. Maybe Czech Tower is from the Czech Republic. Nah, I don't really think Czech Tower is from Czech Republic. I think Czech Tower is from Lithuania. He just loves chess, so he is always making sure that he is going to give the mate with a rook, and it's called tower. So that's why it is a Czech Tower, because he is checking and mating everyone. You know. Fellas, enough about the question. Skill, do you know anyone from there and from there and from there? Yes, I know everyone, fellas. I know everyone. More questions? Okay. Still, you are still enjoying kebabs like all days? Absolutely, yes. I destroyed a kebab a couple of days ago. It was so bloody good. It was so bloody good, my man. It was awesome. So good greetings. Oh, my bananas, that was complicated. Yes, I know. Do you know me? Fluffy, I heard something about you. I think you love kebabs. I think so. I think so. Okay. What are the soft stats on this shit? Give me a second. I am very puzzled with this shit. 160710. Honestly, for me, it's nothing extraordinary and nothing special where this tank goes. The gun is actually better than it was before, so I probably should give the better score for a gun and move on. Wrong Zeppelin is Do you rest sometimes, Sigutis? No. I will die. I will rest whenever I die. About CS53 to start grind for Shakal. Instant regret. I think that tank got buffed. I think it was better. It is better than it was before at this point in time. But we are getting there. We are going to check this tank. Now we are working on the medium tanks, okay? Give me some time. Let me deal with the mediums and then we'll see. Shit, S35 can no longer use 105mm gun. There are some lower tiers that got fucked. Boogie is one of them. I'm pretty sure about that. I think the some other tanks. T-34-85 lost the derp gun for people who loved it, although it wasn't their top choice. Overall, what else? What else? There are some tanks that took one for the team. There are some tanks that took one for the team for sure. He who does not love kebabs does not love life. My man. My man. Oh, Mr. Shelma. Mr. Shelma, I will ram the living crap of you. Oh, Mr. Shelma. Oh, Mr. Shelma, you are dead meat. Is it worth it? I hope so. Borat. High explosive Borat. Oh, you are going to get fucked, my man. You do not know that, but you are so dead. You are so dead, my man. He's probably on the reload. Hello, comrade. How are you doing? Running away? Don't run. I love you. I love you. Don't run. I love you. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run, I said. Kurva, don't run. Bled, oho. I mean, that was a worth pick for him. Minus 1k. Worth it. Good. Very good. Weird little bitch. What a weird tank. You need to play hold down. You need to take the ridge line and you need to slap the living crap out of the enemies. Very weird shitter. Very weird shitter. I'm having troubles with it. I'm having troubles with this little shit. That's it. T-54 Echo 1. Gun is definitely better than it was before. I can guarantee you that. Gun is better than it was before. Same mission. But now in Malinovka, I have a question. Fast, go for it. Do you mean Ude should be tank destroyer? Not quite. I think with this tank, you are getting the most use by playing aggressively because you can afford it. But in the same time, the gun is actually not as bad as I remember, honestly. I remember this gun being absolute pile of shit, and now it doesn't treat me as bad as it did before. Oh, he has 2000 hit points, man. A lot of shit changed in the lower tiers, truly. Hello. Did Kran gun got any upgrades? Can't remember, probably. You need to check it out. My man. But maybe I should give it a chance and rate it a bit better than I thought. Whoops. Fro. He just fired it, so that's okay. We are loading high explosives. Man, this gun is slapping. This gun is slapping. It's more accurate than I expected it to be. Very interesting. Very interesting. You know what I can tell you? Know what I can tell you, my man? This tank is like a food which you used to hate in the childhood, and you exploring it once again, and then you are thinking, bled, it doesn't taste so bad as I initially expected, you know? Kranwagen bad because of the gun. Gun is an ass of the Kranwagen, yes. But for me, Kranwagen, I never liked it, with all honesty, so... It's like Zurek tank. Yes, I like it, my man. Udes broccoli. What is your personal favorite tier 10 tank right now? I do not know. We will make a videos of our favorite tanks tier 11, tier 10, and everything. We are going to do that later on down the line. At this point in time, I need to explore this shit. At this point in time, I need to explore this shit, my man. Will you make a video summarizing 2.0 changes for returning players? It's impossible. The video would be a couple hours long. The video would be a couple of hours long, my man, in order to do that. I don't really think it is possible, my man. I don't really think it is possible. How is Uda 16 right now? It feels better than it was before. This tank feels definitely better than it was before, for sure. Serious question. New account. First 3 battles against AI opponents. Someone on my team with 2 gun mark a tank. Officially, these battles are not counted into the stats and only for new accounts. Is it a type of cheating? I assume this is a showcasing. I would say that it is wargaming programming. I would guess so. You know, to showcase for a new players. Oh, I wonder what is this mark on the gun? Oh, yoptararai, I want to have one as well. You know? 3.5 stars, I'm thinking about it. Because gun feels significantly better than it did before. That's the thing, you know? Check out player stats, big tanky. The guy doesn't... He is playing fucking Fear Factor, you know? He doesn't give a shit. He's relocating, he's coming straight. Either you move or either I will hit you. Either he was in fact real. That means you are getting some real players and some bot players. I assume in the lower tiers it works this way. I do not know. I haven't played lower tier shitters in a very, 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 very long time. So that means it was a real player. Mother of bananas! The fuck is wrong with you? You used to never hit shots like this. Mother trucker! I'm telling you, fellas, I need to give a chance for a bloody older fucks. That got buffed. Interesting. This tank can actually snipe at this point in time, because before it wasn't possible. Before it was like... Ooh. Ooh. Do you hate this fall line or others alright? Tier 8, tier 10. Tier 8 is pretty much a sniper schnitzel, because you can't play aggressively, but you have a good gun depression and very nice gun from what I recall. Tier 10 is different. Tier 10 you are playing aggressively and playing hold down. This is how it feels like. You can actually snipe with this tank, and this is not a sniper equipment which we have. Excusez-moi. Sniper schnitzel, sniping from here. I am actually very pleasantly surprised about this tank. I am very pleasantly surprised. Man, this gun slaps. No hit that for a full happiness. Too good to be true, understood? I get it, I get it. Sometimes it's too good to be true. No hit this one for a full happiness. What is that? What is that? Oh man. Oh man, if you don't feel like playing aggressively, we're playing passively. Griffon, Griffon, Griffon. Meow, 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 meow. Griffon, meow, 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 Griffon, meow, meow. Huh. I mean, the things to complain about is the bloody penetration. 263 is pretty fucking bad. We can win this. Oh. 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 No! I cocked it up. How dare you, Skilatu, блядь? Aim better. Och, tu kurva. That was a bit of the... It's like the fish is baiting, you know? Oh man, I cocked it up. That was on me. That was on me. Too excited, fellas. Too excited. It's like trying to sleep whenever it's not so comfortable on the belly. You know what I mean? Too excited, fellas. Sometimes it happens. Interesting. Very interesting. Slowly but surely we are learning this tank, fellas. Slowly but surely we are learning this tank, I can tell you that much. I already have a tier 8 sniper on this line and I really love it. Tier 8 sniper is very, very good. Tier 8 sniper is one of the most underrated bitches in my opinion. Wait, you actually... Wait, actually what you play UDES for? Ah, learning. I'm playing UDES 16 because the tank got buffed quite a bit. That's why. Make short live gameplay video for extra channel. Your kryptonite, I don't want to do that. I want to do something else. For extra, I am adding tier 8s to the extra. Whenever we will go to the tier 8s, we will do that. But mainly, Sopranos L2, sexy beast. He double penetrated me. No kurva. He wouldn't be Lithuanian. He needs to hit Lithuanian bloke. I see how it goes. What an asshole. Key Spirit, haha. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. UDES 03 better than Windhunt. Maybe we will raid the Windhunt today. Maybe we could do that. Heavy line or sniper? Heavy line or sniper? This is the question. Heavy line or sniper? Oh man. Oh man. Maybe heavy line. Maybe heavy line. Snipe, try the gun more. Fine, I go here then. Fine. You won. What a bloody pancake. Mr. Vlad. With his double penetration coming, I see Vlad. Okay. Ooh, IS-3. I like it. I like it. Vlad. Oh man, I want to slap the Vlad. No, Vlad, wanna fuck with me? Ass fuck! You son of the bitch with ass fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Should have expected that. Should have expected that. All the best. Poppy, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Which server are you on? Oh, could have expected that. Could have expected that. This tank is surprising in a positive way for me. Definitely surprising. Man, this bitch hits. Fellas, do you remember when with this fuckface it wasn't possible to hit anything? It's not only me, I'm not being Delulu Pro Max over there, huh? It feels like you can actually, at this point in time, snipe like a bitch and be fine with it. So you have a choice, you don't even need to play aggressively. Oh man, okay. To have a choice to play aggressively or to play passively is also very underrated ability, fellas. To have a choice, you want to play aggressively or passively, this is underrated. I can tell you that much. Blad, this tank will teleport to the 4. This tank will teleport to the 4, I feel like. Okay? Okay. Very interesting. For more skilled players, you can play aggressive, right? For less skilled players, not so good players in the game, you can snipe still, and you can hit your shots. In the past, you used to not be able to hit anything. Now you can, which is very powerful bit if you would ask me. Extremely powerful bit. If you play aggressively, you need to know how hold down gameplay looks like. If you don't want to be aggressive, you snipe. Very nice. Very nice. Uda 16. Uda 16 was never so bad how you make it. Svenpen, I am aware of that a lot of people said that this tank is fine. But would you agree with me that in the past the tank gun was definitely a big pain in the ass, and now the tank gun is kind of fixed slash it is looking better than it was before? In other words, before, this tank was heavy in disguise, right? And now this mother trucker can do what medium tanks can do. You can play a bit defensively, you can play a bit aggressively, you can do everything with it, right? This is the thing. I always liked 2D16, and I was always surprised at why you hate it. Either way, I'm done. We are not going to waste more time on it. Overall 4. Overall 4. I would put beginner friendliness a bit higher as well with this tank. Let's put it to 3. I trust on that one. And gun handling from 2. Let's put it for now at 4. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice, honestly. Very nice. I'm glad that we are checking some things, you know? And even though the performance from my side for those 6 games were not that great, I don't give a shit. The testing what we are doing is the most important thing. And it definitely felt better in the things that it was shit at. Hey, 30 versus 30 is still available to get? No, it's Gun GG Finito. Actually, no, I Always felt this was fine when I was grinding it. I had a good performance and I enjoyed it. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe it's my preferential. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I am the bad dancer who did not make this tank work. Either way, doesn't matter. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. And I can see community rating is also high on this tank. Moving on next, Centurion 7/1. What did they have done for this beautiful mother trucker? Let me see. Chases MK7. So pretty much they made the stock better version. It's okay. More horses on the stock engine. More horses on the top engine. More hit points. The gun is 105 Royal, and they haven't touched the gun, so they haven't done any changes here. Good. We are moving on next. Gusor Shim. Gusor tier 9 village shitter. Let's see what they have done over there. Let's see. Give me a second. I need to check out the things, fellas. MK2. They haven't changed anything on the top version of the tank, where the mobility goes, or not where mobility goes, but where the chases goes. 105mm gun, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Alpha damage. A bit more alpha. 30 alpha damage. This is what this tank got. 30 alpha damage. I don't really think it's even worth to take a look at. Gusor. Let me see. Gusor 1006. Gusor was rated 3. But the gun handling is fine, everything is fine. From 390 alpha damage to 420 alpha damage in the tier 9. Maybe it's not that bad, maybe I need to give it a go. Let's go. Maybe I need to give it a go. Let's see how it will feel like. More wheel armor, Octoculva. That is Centurion stock gun, has 3000 DPM, doesn't really matter, it's not that relevant, as wrong as it sounds. Check DPM of Centurion with a stock gun just as a number. I understand, my man, all good. There is still no way that stock gun will be better than the top gun, because with the top gun you have a choice as how you want to do the things. You see paper, you do more alpha damage, right? So automatically DPM is bigger than it shows on the paper, right? For example, with Centurion, what do I do with the Centurion? I really much enjoy playing with that tank with a lot of hash. Hi skill, hi chat. Derkley Andy, what's up? How are you doing? What would you recommend first, grind hacker or Shakal? Hacker, go for a hacker. It's going to be more simple, that's for sure. Do you think TL7 buff is incoming since we're gaming premium buff video? I think most of the premium tanks will get buffed in the next patch. This would be my prediction. This would be my my guess, right? This would be my prediction. This would be my guess. My man. That was something. He would be more used for his team if he would be running through the open field and spinning wheels. I kid you not. I kid you not, he would be significantly more use for his team if he would be driving through the open field like a fucking headless mother trucker. I can promise you that. I know that this bitch has a perfect gun, and 420 alpha damage is pretty solid. This is like liter. I do not know what you want me to say. Everyone, one by one. They're giving the chance to reload. They're giving another one. Another one, fellas. What is up? One by one, fellas. One by one. Fuck me. I love it. And you are saying World of Tanks 2.0 is bad. Fellas, and you are saying 2.0 is bad. What is wrong with you? The best thing what could happen to the World of Tanks. Ey, na nachren. 4 of them. 4 of them. Beautifully. One duckling. Quack, 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 quack. Other duckling. Quack, 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 quack. The third one. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, man. That is awesome. That is awesome, fellas. Ey, na nachren. You gotta love World of Tanks. Lemming Train, about the Lemming Train, either good or nothing. He has a good DPM. Will I reload faster? Yes. Man. What an experience that is. Where gaming is using bots and randoms. This is exactly how the things are looking like, yes. And returning players in the game has absolutely nothing to do with it, right? Returning players has absolutely nothing to do with the games being like this, right? You're correct. You got it, Crazy Hornet. You solved the mystery. It is 100% the case, yes. Yes, my man. Yes, sir. Tune into the stream to see Tour is happy, baboon. Nice. Very, very good. Very good, my man. 50%. Okay? Okay, only 50%. You did the diligence, you did the research to come up with a number, or you put it out of your ass. I'm asking out of curiosity. You know? How did you came up with the numbers, my man? What kind of diligence you have done? I am just curious, you know? Top of the tree and the new, same as it was before, exclamation mark TOTT. Exclamation mark TOTT. What did we had? What did we had? We had ELC, who was very, very special. It looks like it, but he's enjoyer. Look at this gentleman. He's proudly Arnold owner. He's proudly... the Jason Statham owner. After that, we have Vinnie Jones owner, right? And he is proud of his Bombardier medals. My man. My man. I'm glad that he's enjoying himself. That's good. And you know what is the thing? He is having a blast while playing this game. He's having a blast. He loves it. FCM that went through the open field. Who else also went through the open field? Igor, real estate. He created account lately. He doesn't know better. He doesn't know better. He's having a great time. Good for Igor, real estate. Good for you. What did we had more that went through the open field? What did we had more who went through the open field? Guard. I think Guard was the one as well. Great player, has a great future. FCM, we checked out FCM. T32 also. Eik tu nachui. The guy is having a blast in the game. Since September, in 10 days, he did 500 games. Holy mother of bananas. In 10 games, in 10 days, he did 500 games. 50 games a day. He is having a blast. Yes, he suck at it. Yes, he's far away from being ideal. He chose the 2 free lines. He bought loot boxes already. Man. And a lot of loot boxes. And a lot of loot boxes. That is one tank from the loot boxes. That is other tank from the loot boxes. That is the third tank from the loot boxes. Man, Wargaming is cooking. Wargaming is cooking, I can promise you that. He's a new player. He just came into the game, and this is the player that Wargaming dreamed about. Fuck me. Woo! Wargaming is cooking, my man. Wargaming is cooking. Anyways, nothing to be changed on this tank. It's completely fine. Let's move on. Next, Patton. What they have done for my beloved Patton. It wasn't that good, to be completely honest with you, with a Patton in World at this point in time. Where is the Patton? Patton. Let's see what Wargaming has done for this tank. Oh, not compare, research. Okay, so what do we have? We have chases changes. M46 module redeemer chases 46 Patton. Okay, this is the stock one. Chases better dispersion. Ok tu kurva. Eik tu nachren, fellas. Look at the changes on the top chases. Look into the changes in the top chases. Significantly faster turning speed, but that's irrelevant. Look at this. Look at this. The tier 9 Patton. Look at this, fellas. Ok tu kurva. This is massive. This is massive, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is massive change. Okay, more horses for a top engine Continental. You get 80 more horses. After that, top turret, 100 HP top. On top of that, and what do we have with the top gun and top turret? Top gun and top turret. You have better dispersion after firing, which is literally irrelevant, and we have more penetration with the standards. So the Patton gun should behave significantly better, and the bloom of this bitch should be better. This is how it should work. Let's give it a go, fellas. Let's go for a spin, shall we? Let's go for a spin with this sexy beast. I love the Patton even before this was unnecessary, but I am happy. That's fair, my man. That is very, very fair. Okay, let's see. Do you think the crew perks for gun handling became useless on Hacker and Patton tier 10, maybe tier 9? I need to check out how it looks like on the paper. Patton. That's a fair point. Let's see. Spets. 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. Yes, kind of. Kind of, yes. Kind of, yes. You are correct. Kind of, yes. Or if, or there is better skills to go for. Yeah. 0.8, 0.8, 0.8 is very fucking good. It is very fucking good, fellas. On Hacker, definitely I play without, and you have no dispersion with ability anyways. True. True, but with ability, it is the case, but, without ability. Without ability, it's accurate as well. What do we have? The penetration is the issue with a gold. Penetration is the issue with a gold. Yeah, but that's fair. Honor Felix, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I get it. But I think this is not how the math is working on this. I don't really think this is how the math is working on this. A lot of things are boosting this shit. For example, Brother in Arms is boosting that. Ventilation is boosting that. Other things are boosting that. What I'm trying to say is don't look into the raw number like this. You know, and even though the game is not showing to the decimals of hundreds, it may show for you 0.7, but in reality it could be 0.66 or 0.65 or something like that, right? We need to keep this in mind as well. We need to keep this in mind. Wargaming does only for money and others are just for fun. My man, Wargaming is a business. Sure, they want to make money. Who could expect that? Take whatever company, which is profit company, made to make money. Is it Wargaming? Is it Nvidia? Is it AMD? Is it Tesla? Is it something else? Every and each company wants the dough, you know? Every and each company wants dough. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, my man. What the fuck? Ghost shells, thank you very much for tier 1. We are kind of experiencing the ghost shells at this point in time. Egg tuna, my man. Also, Inu Master, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you. Where the flying fuck are the shells going? Where are the shells going? What fuckface is sitting here? Bled. Am I spotted? Weird. Inu Master, thank you very much for tier. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I am glad some people pay for a game so I can play for free. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. And that is a very good attitude to have. Probably into the water, maybe. Slavico, you have a fair point, yes. You have a very fair point. There is ELC in the middle somewhere. You have connect my account and the index, download to mod to work. Yes. Exactly. If you are asking about the mod, what you need to do? You need to download the mod, right? You need to download the mod. You need to connect whenever it will give you the screen create session. You are creating the session, right? After that, play some games and you will see everything in the index page whenever you will log in via Wargaming API. Yes. And keep this in mind, if you are downloading the mod to see some stuff which is blurred at your subscriber, you can log in via the Twitch API as well and you can see everything there. You can see everything there. Good morning, Skill. Morning, Drill you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Do you think adding show current equipment, why would I do that whenever there is index page? You can check it out everything in the index. I'm using the same equipment. I just don't see the point why would I do that and why would I sabotage my own project. Exclamation mark index, you can see every and each equipment on every and each tank. It's just simply not worth to do that, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. Who this? Not very happy about this, but fair play. Not very happy about this, but fair play. Not my game. Only bad thing, we can't see which equipment you are using now, but it's fair. I'm pretty sure that it's the same equipment in the index page. Equipment, it's literally the same equipment in the index page in the same fucking order. In the same fucking order, my man. Not happy about that. This guy needs to die. After that, we can try to dig that ELC shitter. Am I all the time spotted? No. That means ELC is sitting deeper somewhere over there. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, spotting setup or shooting setup? Shooting setup. Skill. When do you free XP? When they do free XP exchange rate event? Damn, I have 1 million free experience. You probably need 1 million free experience. That's what you are saying, right? I would guess soon. But your guess is as good as mine. I do not have this type of information. I do not have this type of information, my man, so your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, he's on top. Where exactly? I do not know. Блядь, what a dog shit game, я нахуй. Very not happy about this. Very not happy about this, fellas. Uh-huh. He's right there. Finally. 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 Tiger Mouse and others. Very, very, very disgusting game. Bende2R, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you cheeky bitch. You cheeky, cheeky, cheeky bitch. You cheeky, cheeky, cheeky bitch. Yes, go back. Okay, now if we could have them in the ass, it would be very much appreciated. I'm using hardening and turbo, right? Very nice. In my ass. In my ass. You're dead. Looking to my ass. Tiger Mouse, Tiger Mouse. Sword tank. Sword the tank. Sword the tank. I was trying to use... My idea was to spot him coming for us and after that use this corpse to dance around with him. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. It's okay. Very, 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 very sad. Very sad first game. But it's okay. It's okay. We are looking this as a learning experience. We are fine. Bless you. Thank you. You bounced 2 shots in the ass. What a hard ass. What can I say, my man? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ram, 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 ram. You're on the reload for 50 seconds. Ram, 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 ram. Nah, he has a better plan. He has a better plan. World of Tanks, gods bless you. World of Tanks can bless you only with a 3 artists in a match. Whee! World of Tanks can bless you with 3 artists in a match, my man. That's the blessing of the World of Tanks, if you know what I mean. Auto-aiming sword with a Cobra Hash, gamble addict. My man, you know, in the end of the day, he's alive and he's carrying the game while I'm being dead. Meanwhile, Cobra is saying, no kurva, victory. Man. Never worried. Never worried. Not by a split second. Never worried, my man. Gamers. Gamers. Good. Very good. Definitely can't complain about this. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Any tips for Dravid's Assistant Mission 10? Getting first class on the light tank, please. Sure. What you want to do in order to deal with this, you want to go to the vehicle stats, you want to click on the marks of mastery, and you want to check out which tank has low expectations. So for example, tier 7 light tank, you can see which tanks has low expectations in order to get an ace. So hotkeys, if you can play, good option. Skoda, if you can play with it, good option. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? And you can do the same thing with tier 8 light tanks as well. And by knowing your abilities, how you are playing with the light tanks, you are chasing for ace wanker or for first class in this way. What I would highly recommend is to take the light tank with which you can do damage, because damage is giving you more love than assisting damage. So in this type of situation, what we can see from the bottom over there, if you know how to make the black dog work, great choice. Budget, great choice. If you know how to do the things, even Squall can be a choice, right? That's what I would do. That is what I would do, my man. Simple as this. Simple as this, my man. Okay, 1.4 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That was a dog shit game. I deserved it. With a farting brain, that's what we are getting. What do you think about Iron Arnie and 122 TM? Iron Arnie is pretty sweet for beginners because of the amount of the armor. 122 TM is very accurate with quite a bit of the armor, but shit DPM and kind of slow. Iron Arnie is quite slow as well. At least in my opinion. Go kill noobs. No. We are showing love. We are showing love for noobs. We are showing love. What do you think is the best tier 11 medium to research? What is your favorite? One of the worst guns I have ever played with. Yeah, but the thing is, with Iron Arnie, you are not playing... with Iron Arnie, my man, you are not playing passively. With Iron Arnie, you are playing aggressively in the heavy line, and with a 300 hits, if I recall it correctly, you are shredding everyone. The biggest issue with Iron Arnie is low hit points. Drone, you have a very fair point, yes. Yes. Absolutely, yes, it has low HP, but it's being matched as a medium. And once again, whenever the buffs will come for a premium tanks, in my opinion, what we are going to have the HP buff for that bitch, for sure. He's stuck. But the question is, can we penetrate him? The question is, can we penetrate him? Very bad play. It's okay. Meanwhile, our tourist sideways. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ta-ta-ra. Man, the reason I appreciate your channel over others is that you respect noobs. I've been there myself. I know how it feels like. I know that you cannot know absolutely everything about the game, or as a matter of fact about anything in life whenever you are new at something. Is it you starting to play piano, guitar, or anything else for that matter, right? So it's kind of obvious thing. And game is the same situation, you know? It's the easiest way, it is the easiest way for us to make fun of anyone who is sub 65% win ratio. It's the easiest way, you know? Or who haven't gotten the marks, but it's not about that. It's about the enjoyment of everything, honestly. I can promise you that the tourist that has 500 games, right, and being shit in the game can enjoy the game more than any fluffy super unicorn. Void Ian, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Still, previously in the index section we had the tanks, you could sort them by the armor, gun handling, etc. You still can't do that. I can't find it. Type exclamation mark index and you will find it. This section is still existing. It's called filter. Yes, you can filter the things for sure. Not very happy with this tank, fellas. I'm playing like a fucking ass. I am not happy. Is a fucker. Not happy. Very not happy. Hello. I am not very happy about this. What can I say? But this 590 will get PSD as well. It's a matter of the time. They have a light tank probably here. Interesting. And you know, speaking about the noobs, I remember whenever I started playing the game, man, what a noob I was, and I had the best time ever. I was shooting the fucking pigeons, and I had a great time while doing so. I had a great time while shooting pigeons, and I was fine with this. Eskil, the index page models for best use tips are gone. Is it because of the 2.0 update? Yes, they are gone because it's kind of obvious how to start it. In the past, it was more confusing. At this point in time, they are just simply gone. It is way easier to choose what you want to grind for, you know? It is very, very, very easy to choose nowadays. It's not useful information, because we could do that. We could definitely do them once again, and it would take probably 30 minutes of our time. Well, more for people who are working on the index, because look at this way. Gun, turret, after that either engine, either tracks. After here, gun, turret, either engine, either tracks. Gun or turret. Actually, wait a second. We have this turret, gun, engine, or tracks. Turret, gun, engine, and tracks. It's very, very simple how to research the tanks at this point in time. It's not confusing. There is no weird selections or something. It's just simply, it's not worth it. Give me invitation code, please. Exclamation mark new. Click on the link if you are creating new account. Click that you don't have account, or click play, then say you don't have account, create account. Or if you are a returning player into the game, type exclamation mark new, click on the link, log in, or click play the game, then log in, and you will get to this style for yourself, and obviously all the goodies that Wargaming is giving. So here you go. Here you go. How long after you started playing did you start streaming? Oh my man. Whenever I started playing World of Tanks, I played World of Tanks. I started playing World of Tanks at 2012, right? And till 2016, I was serving my country. So I was improving in the game, playing it casually, killing the time whenever I had night shifts in the military and whatnot. And in 2016, we tried what we are doing now. And this is where we are 9 years later. How long do you have any tip how to play better with S-Fuck? I need to learn how to play with the tank itself, myself, but in the nutshell, what is the standard ammunition on this tank is S. You need to spam the gold with this. More I play with it, and I'm playing mainly with the standards, it's so fucking disgusting. I'm missing everything. Blech. Anyways, what I was about to say, that if you have opportunity to go for double, you go for double. Just because you are becoming extremely accurate with it. So you straight up go for double. If you have opportunity, double, 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 double. Flank, snipe, do whatever you want. Make an opportunities for yourself to just go ham with the doubles. That's it. Iron Arnie have the weakest side lower plate. After where you hit, you have ammo rack or turret blown for your tank. Save storage perk doesn't make a big change on this tank. So 1 to 2 is much better. You know what is much better? If you have Iron Arnie, try to use experimental hardening. Okay? Trust this fool. Try to use experimental hardening. Whoopsie, mi scusi. You would be surprised. Experimental hardening, my man. Gold is also ass. Fellas, you are spoiled. 300 penetration gold or whatever Iron Arnie has is ass for you? Really? Really, fellas? He mean Patton. Ah, okay. I see. Level 2 hardening or experimental... Level 2 bounty hardening or experimental? Experimental. If the tank is getting lit on fire, if the tank is getting ammo racks, if the tank is getting any inside critical module hits, you want to use bounty, you want to use the experimental hardening. Always. Without exceptions. Without exceptions, fellas. That's what you want to use.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, you lucky slut. That was my fault, kurva, aiming like a bot. I'm angry on myself, I'm not making this tank work, and this tank is very sweet. Very bad play by me. I need to focus a bit. I think I am answering too many questions and I'm not thinking. That's the issue. Let's try to think. One more and he will be gone. Let me think for a second. I'm playing like a fucktard. I know what Patton is, I know what this tank can do, and I'm not doing it. And I am not doing it. That is my fault. I need to take my bolts in the hand. I'm a bit too distracted at this point being. I am a bit... Never mind. Never mind. Man, that fucking guard fucked him so hard, it's not even funny. It is not even funny. I can tell you that much. If I would be that gentleman, I would be very upset. How many of the fucking light tanks do they have here? How many of the fucking lights do they have over there?
Oh, yeah.
But to be fair, they had a lot of forces. I can't complain about that, can I?
Enemy armor is damaged.
To be fair with you, they had a lot of forces.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It's okay. With a bit of focus, I needed to slap my dick, fellas. Sometimes it happens. Whenever my brain is a bit special.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes all we need for a full happiness is to slap the dick. That was the moment of that. Meanwhile, Chikis, thank you very much for 92. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Also, Biteko, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you. Also, Kalielo, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Everyone, to block 3 times more HP than your vehicle. Tiger Mouse is good tank. I would not probably recommend Tiger Mouse because you have a lot of hit points. If I can give another recommendation, I would recommend Object 257. It could work significantly better. The thing is, with Tiger Mouse, you will bounce some shots, but 3 times it's like 6,000 bouncing. It's kind of annoying. Just join at how is the pattern? Fine, but I am not performing. This is me responsibility. And what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to check out how this bitch will behave, you know? With this build, I must admit the gun is not impressing me, so I will use the different build in the other game. In city maps, it is okay, but you are not getting... Oh, very good. You are not getting city maps all the time, so you need to keep this in mind. Maybe you should get your mods to take turns slapping you in the dick to improve your performance. You think I'm not getting you think I am not getting slapped in the dick by the mods? Really? Maybe try key 2. Not everyone has that premium tank. That is the thing, fellas. You may think that everyone has all premiums, but it is not the case, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is not the case. Not everyone has all premiums out there. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Okay. Some tier 9s are better than tier 10s. Tier to tier, sure. Tier to tier, sure. Skill Hall, please tell me the best tank for tokens. I would recommend to focus on the tier 8s. And both of the tanks have been highlighted where the YouTube videos goes. Type exclamation mark index, click on the link, you will find Panther 8.8 or T34 and you will see the YouTube videos. If you want to answer fast, I respect that. In my opinion, Panther 8.8 is better for me, but it's nothing to write books about. And plus on top of that, we need to keep in mind how much tank is worth in gold, and T34 is worth more in gold than Panther 8.8. So if you are planning to get yourself well, to get rid of those premium tanks, right? Then T34 is better choice in my opinion, just because the compensation that you are getting is going to be better. At least in my eyes, in my opinion. What a pussy. Can't blame him for being pussy. Thank you, my man. You're welcome. You got compensation in gold? This is not how it works, and this is not what I said. Listen to what I say. Once in a while, there is a trading event in the world of tanks. And what trading event is? Trading event is when you can exchange your old premium tanks that you owe, or own, I suppose to say. And you can get half of their value for other purchase. That means if the tank is worth 10,000 gold, you are getting 5,000 discount to whatever else premium tank you make a decision to purchase. This is how it goes. Does it make sense? Daddy, I need help. I am about to complete Vanguard 15, 8000 combined and blocked. I'm kind of mech player. What do you recommend? I have IS4 could work, IS7 could work, E5. E5 mainly you need to focus on doing damage, right? So I would say IS4 is the best bet of yours. I would say IS4 is the best bet. Also, there is a Type 5 heavy line, which is extremely solid. Bled, the standard ammunition on this tank is still fucking ass. Is it because of the slow shell velocity or what? The standard ammunition of this tank is such an ass. I should spam gold without even thinking for a split second. And I have a habit of not spamming gold, you know? And I have a shitty ass habit of not spamming gold. Infinity Death, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance and for 8 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I thought he won't be looking at me, but oh well. It is a solid tank. If you know what you are doing. If you know what you are doing, it's solid. But with all due respect, I don't think that this changed this tank to that crazy margin. I don't feel that much of the difference. I must admit that, fellas. I don't feel that much of the difference where this tank goes. But maybe I mislooked and maybe the... Nah, I mean, the reticle wasn't as small as it is now. What do we have? I would put probably gun handling higher up, but overall... Huh. No, I mean, it is changes for gun. It is changes for gun. I'm considering my life choices. I don't think it is a bad tank, but I don't think it is a great vehicle either. Plus standard ammunition is choking on the balls with this tank. That's what I think. I think I'm ready. Let's leave overall at 3. Let's push the gun handling from 3.5 to 4, and we are calling it a day with this tank. Still very hard bitch to play with and everything, so let's keep it as it is. Let's keep it as it is. Yeah, simple as this. Just gun handling to 4 and we are moving on. And later on we will check it out, how everything is looking like. Can't believe I got 590 in the free box. Congratulations, my man. Very good, very good. Is Lorraine 40T also buffed with a MX 5100? Or is it the same? It is the same. I don't think that I have seen the buff on that tank, sir. I don't think that I have seen the buff. Your advice, how to spend Twitch tokens in the store. Get yourself premium tank. Simple as this. Is it better to use Bond Turbo and Bond Vertical Stabilizer, or should I get experimental mobility system so I can get rid of the rammer and ventilations on 122 TM? Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah.
122 TM. Where the 122 TM goes... The dispersions of the tank are shit, but whenever you are aiming, you are pretty fucking accurate. What I would do, my man, I think the perfect build for this tank, with all honesty, for me, the perfect build with this tank is this one. This is the best one. Experimental turbo, hardening, and rammer. If you don't have experimental turbo, then you can use whatever from those choices, right? This is what I would do. But that's only me. That is only me, my man. Meanwhile, Chevalier, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Zlango, thank you very much for 3 months of support as well. Thank you, Zlango, and welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Okay, Patton, we are done with the Patton. Let's move on. And the next tank in the list is T54. I heard very good things about the T54. Let's see what Wargaming has done to this vehicle, shall we? Give me a second. Let me see. So, first of all, chases. 1949. 1949. They made better dispersion. Okay. More horses on the tank, more hit points on the tank. Okay. Now, we are interested in D10TS without 45. Without 45. Or is it 49? 45. Okay. Better DPM, better accuracy, better aim time, better penetration with the standards, better shell velocity. This is the change for this tank. So quite a heavy change for lovely T54. Quite a lovely change, fellas. And this tank is known for... How you can describe this vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What is the name? Or what this tank known for a better name? Heat 54. That means you are spamming hits like your life depends on it. This is how this little bitch is called. You can brawl quite a bit, you can play aggressively, and you can do very, very good things. Have they changed armor? Not that I'm aware of. No, I cannot see it. On the paper, T54. T54. On the paper, this bitch looks 0.11, 0.11, 0.12. Okay. Definitely better than it was before. That's a fact. Definitely better than it was before. Tier 11's blood. It's okay. The difference between normal pen and its heat pen is just silly. There is plenty of the tanks this way. Greetings, Skill. I am back from vacations. I heard we have a new loot boxes. Amazing. Send me curved flowers. You are going to enjoy yourself beyond belief, my man. Beyond belief. Let me know how the things will go for you. And I hear that you are running out of the 5x experience as well. I hear that you are running low on those. T54, old 210 standard penetration versus 330 hits, yes. Yes. I'm aware of that. Man, this shit feels nimble. All medium tanks, with all those changes, all medium tanks are turning significantly faster at this point in time. Sure, only 4,700 5x missions left. Why there is so much lipstick on this tank? It is a curved flowers camo. Look at it. Sakura flowers, my man. Sakura flowers. Shakal. I need a backstory why it's called Sakura flowers. It's just the name. It is just the name, my man. Japanese flowers. Sniper Schnitzel Bushwanker. Object is getting in, or at least he's considering his life choices. Okay, he's getting in. I need to relocate. So T55A is better now. This tank got buffed, my man. This tank got buffed, and T55A What is the difference between T55A and this one? T55A has more accurate gun, but it has less armor. This tank has more armor, but it had tiny touch less accurate gun. Or less accurate gun, let's put that in this way, right? Because flowers have curves, exactly, curved flowers, yes. If you don't water your flowers properly, it becomes curved very soon. You see? Glad we had this conversation, very nice. Zeppelin, oh Zeppelin, tu 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 tu. Tu нахрен. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, you know, you are even stopping for a second to check out how sexy that looks like. You are even stopping for a second to check out how sexy are those visuals, right? Very sexy. Is that new event? Depends what you call new. It came with a 2.0. Came with a 2.0. No, go back. He doesn't give a shit, does he? I want him to go back. Paying attention at this. Our team is shit. Can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. It's okay. I just encountered a player who has played 113 games in 4 years. Maybe 2.0 brought him back. There is plenty of the players who came back. That's why we have so many tourists in the game. That's why we have so many folks that do not know what they are doing, and that's okay. Show them some love, fella. Show them some love, hit their ass, and be kind. Which gun are you using? I recall this is a less accurate one, gave an extra gun depression. Is that still true? Can't remember. I'm using the top gun. I did not even check the stock gun, to be fair with you. I did not even check the stock gun. Haskell, I hope today is better than yesterday. Today I'm having such a great time, honestly. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. There is absolutely no anger. We are chilling. I need to make pressure. We are chilling, my man. Truly. Блядь, what a bad timing. What a bad timing to escape. Very bad timing to escape. We could have fucked him up. It's okay, bad timing to escape. I cocked up. If I would have stayed in the same position, it would have been significantly better because we would destroy the T803, but I fucked off with a shitty ass timing. It was very, very bad. It was very bad. Bad timing, what can you do? It's okay. Yaku3Ko or Yaku Echo. Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What do you think about Type 59 Premium Tanks Live exclamation mark index? Feel free to check it out. There is a lot of information and opinions. I think it's fine, but it's nothing to write books about. If I recall it correctly, it's rated 4. Check out the index page, my man. You will get a lot of answers over there. Plenty of answers, my man. I played World of Tanks since the day one. I've been around Twitch for 7 years, and I can safely say you are by far the most entertaining World of Tanks streamer. I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you, Powerhouse. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Cheers. You have type 59. It is frustrating in my opinion. Fair. That's fair as well. It depends on the play style. It depends on the player. There is no tank that would please 100% of the folks. The best thing about the Type 59, in my opinion, is pref matchmaking. That's the best thing about it, right? Other than that, bad play. Not much what I can change about that. That's okay. I'm a big boy. I am going to be okay. Next. Now, I am farming Huyabanovs with that mod. Huyabanovs with that mod. Good luck. I wish you all the Huyabanovs possible, my man. Ref matchmaking nowadays is quite more meaningful. Considering what kind of matchmaking tier 8s he has, tier 8s are playing against the tier 10s quite often. So yeah, that's fair. That is fair, my man. Very, very fair. Can Arta please 100% of the people? No. Definitely not. I can guarantee you that. Try to please me with Arta. Why I'm always bottom tier when I'm playing World of Tanks? Because Wargaming hates you. Knez boss, 100% Wargaming hates you. There is no other explanation to this. And by the way, you can check out your matchmaking in the index if you have a mod. I have a feeling our mods would enjoy some vacation in the hotel. Food looks great, my man. Food looks great. I would definitely destroy it, and I'm glad that you had a great time and you refreshed your brain, my man. That is very, very important thing. That is very important thing, my man. Very important. Tiger Mouse get damage at the engine every shot. Should I use experimental hardening? You just answered into your question yourself. If the tank is getting... if the tank is getting critical hits quite often, right? I believe it's no-brainer. I believe it is no-brainer to use simply experimental hardening, right? Sure. I'm going to risk it. Little shit, do you understand what you are doing? Hit 54, you bitch! O kurwa, o kurwa, o kurwa, pizda. I got fucked because I made a mistake. I need to hide from autoloader. I need to hide from autoloader. I need to hide from autoloader. I am dead. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, not much what I can change about that. Just my stupidity. Okay, I will go and eat something. I'm playing like a fucking animal. Honestly, that is on me. I'm not thinking. I went and made pressure in front by my own. I saw plenty of the tanks were not spotted, and I still went for it. Straight up highest level of the stupidity. I need to refresh my brain. I'm playing like ass. Okay, fellas, give me a second. I will refresh my brain. I need probably 3 to 5 minutes, and after that we can continue our journey. That's what I need for a full happiness. So be right back, and we will continue playing with the tanks. So far, I played like a fucking animal. I definitely need to improve. Not very happy about myself, but it's okay. Bye-bye. Okay, that's good. I ate a mega sandwich. I took 3 pieces of bread. I put 2 slices of cheese. Actually, 2.5 slices of cheese. I put that to the microwave. It melted completely. After that, I put 2 pieces of pork on every each sandwich. And after that, I made a fucking burger. So that was a triple magbang. Oh man, it was so good. It was so good. And a bit of the ketchup on top of that. Holy shit, fellas. I forgot to put mayo. God damn it. With mayo, it would be even better. It was good, fellas. It was good. My brain is refreshed. We can continue our journey. Shower time. I'm good, my man. I'm good. But into the wrong hole this time, I see, my man. I see. No mayo, no. Oh well. It was good. It was very, very, very nice. And now you are at 120 kilos, right? No, 103 kilos. We checked the weight a couple of days ago. 103 on the dot. 103 on the dot, my man. Shower camera time. Fellas, eat shit with your shower camera. Wait until 10 p.m. or something, okay? Whenever my brain will start farting. At this point in time, I'm chilling. I am fine. Truly. You just want to fuck me up. I mean, I feel like you are the most evil people on Twitch. Honestly. The most evil people on Twitch just waiting until I will get fucked. Evil bastards. Evil bastards, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
No banana break. I ate 2 bananas as well. I almost forgot. 2 bananas, my man. Frosticus, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 1 year. And my prime is for you, skill. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Usually pay extra for that, for the shower camera. We can think about it. We can definitely think about it, my man. How tall are you? 180. We're almost 6 foot. I think it's 5'11" or something like that. Okay. CIS3 looking at us. And bathtub live soon. As you can see, fellas, my head is recovering after the treatment, if you will. Look at this. Look at this hair, fellas. Look at this hair. Yesterday I was looking into at myself in the mirror and I never had such a fucking hairline. I was like, egg tuna. Egg tuna, my man. Soon. I needed to follow specific rules for that. And this is like 30% of the result. 20-30%, whatever that is. Listen. Enough, kurva. Okay, your turn. Do you think ass fuck is still there? It is a sweet tank, fellas. This is definitely a sweet tank. Sweet tank. I will find you wherever you go. You fucking pussy with a super heavy tank, блядь! How big of the pussy you need to be? You are playing with a heavy, yop tararai. With a bloody heavy. Afraid of the bloody poor tank. 2-on-1. Yop tararai, go in front. What are you afraid? What are you waiting for? Prrrr. Ай, на нахрен. Блядь. Ох. He will go for Kamehameha. Ah, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. The bored out of nowhere. The bored out of nowhere said, come here, you little shit. You hit me once, twice, 3 times. I will fuck you up. Meanwhile, me with T54. This is a very sweet tank. I'm telling you, this is a very, very, very sweet mother trucking tank. I can tell you that much. 257 suck as shlucha. He's new. He doesn't know what he's doing, my man. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's a tourist that is traveling around the world. I can promise you that. Or for us, he's a meatball. 1 out of 2, you know? Tourist, meatball. Yum, 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 yum. I still good luck in the rating. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Crusader lore, I have a good one, my man. I also have a trouble to do 9th mission in ambush. Only sniping tanks I have is Fava and Hellcat. Grind more lines. With Fava, you can do that, but I would recommend to grind some lines, honestly. Beautiful. Very, very good game. I'm happy about this. How our tourist dealt. I mean, 3,000 games, 45% win ratio. There is nothing shameful about that. He has plenty of the time to improve. Plus, let's get real. 4,000 games in World of Tanks over 2 years is nothing. Like, literally nothing. 2,000 battles a year. 2,000 battles a year. That means the guy is playing 150 battles a month. Or, okay, 160, 170. Let's put it 170. 170 battles a month. That means he's pretty much playing on weekends 50 games. That's it. Or a couple games after he came back from the job, thinking if he plays every single day, which is not the case. Let's get real. Can you please bless my next round? Started in Fava, first game good, after that 4 games after not so good. Undercruiper, you don't need a blessing. You need to take your balls in the hand and squeeze them a bit. You got this, my man. You got this. You got this, mate. Wolfernews, greetings. The tank trade event was something I was waiting for. I've been away for 6 years, and I was thinking T34 is too outdated. Well, my T34 seems to be gone. A lot of other things also changed on my account. I have French tier 10 heavy, which I never had before. That means your account got scammed. That means your account got hacked, you're scammed, or call it however you want to. Before with 3 bond equipments now and 4 skill crew, and no service record of tier 9, tier 8 heavy, and I have some tier 10s. So pretty much your account got scammed or hacked, right? I believe someone was playing with your account while you were out, right? So what I can say or what I can recommend in this type of situation, what you need to do, you need to either to create a new account, right? And get the free goodies for yourself, or alternatively what you need to do, you need to contact Wargaming, say that you was hacked long time ago, and maybe they can do rollback on your account, which I mean, if it was 6 years ago, you know, good luck with that. So that's what I can say. If I would be in your place, I would not fuck my brain with that account too much and create a new one. Nowadays you are getting such a crazy boosters. Whenever you are creating an account, it's insanity. Exclamation mark new, click on the link, say that you do not have an account, and create a new one. Problem solved, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you are getting awarded, and you will be completely fine. Plus on top of that, you are just returning into the game, right? So you will be fine. Bootched, what's up? Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Gazvot, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 51. I very much appreciate you. Hello, Skillato and chatters. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hope you are doing very well, my man. Whee! I'm going back for a base defense. I think this is better choice. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. How many games you play a month? Keep this in mind, I am doing this a full time. This month I probably played... In September probably I will play around 3 to 3,500 games a month. But I stream every single fucking day for 12 hours and above. You know, this is how I make my living. This is what I do. I entertain people, right? So here you go. But this is a different situation. No one should play such an amount of the games as I do. Had this problem too. Two-step verification with the phone is a must go. Yes, absolutely yes. I got hacked as well. I do not know how the flying F it even happened, but yes, it can happen. Happened before for others. You are not the first one or the last one. Dum 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 dum. I don't really think enemies are having a great time, are they? I don't understand where Gaming finds such a stupid players and put them on my team. Does she? But I assume you are happy whenever you are breaking your damage record or you are close to tie it, right? A lot of people came back into the World of Tanks who are clueless pigeons. Appreciate them and farm them instead of screaming on them, my man. It would be so much better if you would do it in this way. Sure, there are plenty bad players and experienced players, tourists, call it however you want to, right? You are 100% correct about it, yes. And it's normal. This is what is happening whenever you are having a massive patch in the game and whenever you are returning a lot of old school folks. There is two sides of the story. The story number one is many people will likely break their damage records. The story number two is that your teams can be shit, and it is inevitable. So deal with it. Deal with it, my man. I would take 277. If you know how to play. Akio is asking something. What Akio is asking? Not good game, unfortunately. I didn't play for like 10 years and I got back because of the event. Gonna tourist the shit out of you guys. Easy and good, and enjoy yourself. And enjoy yourself, my man. Everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. 5 to 15, I did 2 out of 5 kills as Arte. You already cursed it in the sentence. Everything was fine until you said as Arte. why do only good members of the team comes here and chat? I know, right? Nothing to see. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insanity. So, the shy, all I can say is patience. That's all I can say, my man. Be patient. Bad teams are happening, but in the same time, remember to appreciate the local tourists who has no fucking clue what they are doing, you know? And it's okay. Guy is complete tourist. And that's good. Give them all to us. Give them all to us, fellas. Appreciate the local tourists. Just appreciate it. Just appreciate it. I tried to find the tourists, but I couldn't. Almost laughable. At mostly the bad players are crying in the game bad team. In many situations, it is the case that the bad player is screaming how bad is the team. You know, the guy is reaching, I do not know, 48% win ratio or 50% win ratio, and he's thinking he's the best, you know? It happens often as well. I have one real-life example of the guy. Guy had 54% win ratio. He was using XVAM, and whenever he saw the chance to win 40% and below, he was going and drowning and screaming how bad the team was. And flexing that he's a fucking super tester, so he's the best. Literally brained idiot. You know, and what can you do about it? Nothing. You are looking at him thinking, good for you. Good for you. I just placed your commander into my favor and I love it. Plus, I have chosen Manticore line for a free line and I'm beyond happy as well. It is so much easier to complete light tank missions now. Good choice. Very good. Very good, my man. I find it very hard to play as a light tank when my team is full of tourists. True. You are 100% right about it. It is hard to play with a light tank whenever your team is full of tourists. Yes. I've been there. Man, I do not know. Did someone clip us completing the light tank mission to kill 4? Did someone clip that shit? It was a fucking comedy show. It was so good. It was so good. I was sitting in the bush and I was screaming on my team. I mean, not in the chat, but overall while streaming, right? That the tank is here. The tank is here. Kill the fucking tank. The tank is here. It was insanity. It was straight up crazy. That was straight up crazy, my man. That was, different level shit. Raptor, thank you very much for 61. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Hey, Skill, happy birthday. Likewise, my man. Likewise. What is my replay manager from the mod I downloaded doesn't show any replays? What am I doing wrong? Let me guess. You are leaving the game until the game ended. By any chance it is the case? So if you die, you leave the game early, then it doesn't register your replay. There's nothing to see. Name of the mission, make enemies to... wait a second, let me remember conditions. Let me remember the conditions. Your team needs to kill 4 enemies on your spotting. It should be assistance like 4, assistance something, assistance 4, assistance whatever. With DLC even 90, yes. With DLC even 90, yes. Or was it with DLC even 90? I'm not sure. Ah, this is the one. I will show you. I will show you this after. My man. Oh, I know what have you done. I know what have you done. I know exactly what have you done. Did you highlight every and each mission as well? And did not make them public, so people, whenever they are going to click on the link, that's what they are going to get? Is it the case? Or is it for our diligence? Or is it for our diligence? Have a game to share, give me a sec. Kind of fun to slap this blesk. No. Put tanks, maps, timestamps, BlackRock missions. I need to put YouTube video not involved. Ah, okay. I see. I see. I see, my man. Great job. Can we have some hearts in the chat for Monsieur Lurker? It would be very much appreciated. Oh, my lovely tourist! Oh, my lovely tourist! Tourist! My lovely tourist. Готов. Indeed. Right? Omega wait. Omega wait. Give me a second. Actually, I have a moment. What do you have? 140, 9.9 thousand damage, my man. Not even 10k. Not even 10k. How to understand this, my man? How to understand this? Congratulations with awesome performance. Yum 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 yum. About 150 boxes and I got only 4 tanks, so nothing too crazy for me this time. That's fair. I mean, from 200 boxes twice I got 5 tanks. Well, at least there's a gold compensation. That is something. That it is something. Hello from Serbia. Skill and baboons. Greetings, greetings. I bought 100 and I got 8 tanks. Stole your luck, I guess. Squire, it's insane. This type of luck is insane. 8 tanks out of fucking 100 boxes? Crazy. Crazy. Definitely crazy, my man. Should be very satisfied with your opening, I can tell you that much. Oh, you little lucky bitch. Aren't you the chosen one? Aren't you the chosen one, huh? 75 boxes and 1 tank. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right, my man. Not even acting surprised. T-54 is still beautiful. I mean, it was good before, now it's even better. It was good before, now it's even better. We need to eliminate this TS5 somehow. Waffle cock, waffle cock, waffle, waffle, waffle cock. Stock waffle cock, like it. I like it. We need to fuck him up, after that we can carry this. This is very carable, if I have enough ammo. If I have enough ammo, this is very careful. Carry, battle. I think he has come on it. Blesk is flanking like this. He should be right there very, very soon. He should be right there very, very soon, very soon, very soon. They have enough gun depression to play here, that is the question. Hori is annoying. Okay. Focusing XM. For Honda. Okay. Type 5 is kind of down to fartable, not a big deal. He should be nearby now. He should be nearby. Enough ammo. Very interesting. How we could get more use? How we could get more use? I'm afraid that Hori is going like this. And I don't want to get caught over there. О, блядь. Ah, you son of the bitch! It's okay. This could have been so much fucking better. This could have been so much fucking better. I needed to eliminate Patton. After that, I'm fucking this Hori like he would be my fucking whore. Блядь. I could have approached it differently. I needed to go from the Tie 5 heavy side or Tie 4 heavy side. Блядь, this could have been a good carry. It's okay. Can't complain. My fault. My fault. Kolobanovs are on sub. My man, in order to say on sub, you need to be subscribers. So, you know. How did you not proxy spot him? At that point in time, probably he was further away. That's why. At that point in time, he was further away. It's okay. It was a good game. I cannot complain about this, but it could be better. It could be better, fellas. It could be better. Disappointing, fellas. Imagine getting 10k, combine it and being disappointed, right? Thank you for the answer. It is funny, because I asked for gaming to delete my account and they lie about some rule that I need to wait 45 days, so I waited that full time thinking my account was gone. Patch 2.0 was in Steam, so I just try out of curiosity. My account was still on, so Wargaming was ignoring my customer rights. Well, I'm gone now. More time, my account got less, got at least 500 euros value, so I don't like to make a new one. But I think the authentication on it, so it can't be taken so easily. GG. I mean, congratulations. Congratulations. What can I say? Good. Good. Very, very good. Very good. Almost like me. Siguti indeed. Okay. How is the T-54 rated? Let's see. I said about the spotting mission. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's appreciated. You think you know? You think you know how it feels like to have a team that is not shooting? And my mission was to wait until they will die, okay? My mission was to wait until they will die. Do you see? Do you see this? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Holy fucking shit, my man. That is quite something. That is quite something, if I can say so myself, you know? That is quite something. So yeah, I've been getting those teams as well. Trust me, I'm not an exception. Skill, I hope you are fine and the rating goes well. So I created very good game with a chopper. Let me see, what do you have? 5,000 damage, 1.9 base experience. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Very good. Very good, my man. Very, very, very good. Very good. I'm thinking, do I want to do any changes for T54 Echo? For T54, that's the question. Do I want to do any changes? Because gun is rated 4 and I don't really think I want to give more than 4. For this mother trucking tank, I think it is okay. I think I'm keeping as it is. Overall rating could go up to 4.5, but I think 4 is fair. I think 4 is fair for this tank, fellas. I think 4 is fair. Yeah. I'm leaving it as it is. I don't want to give it more than 4, fellas. I don't want to give it more than 4. I don't feel like it's 4.5, honestly. I don't feel like it. Mrs. Mobility for 4.5. Maybe a bit of the gun handling as well. I think it is okay. I think it is okay as it is. Let's move on. Let's not overthink too much. Meanwhile, object for 30 version 2. I never loved this tank, okay? Maybe previous version somehow, but this version definitely not. Let's see what they cooked with this tank. So, on better chases, more turn speed, good. The tank has more hit points, overall good, 200 extra HP. Now, for a gun, T54 DU. Better reload time, so better DPM, better accuracy and dispersion after firing, which is irrelevant. And DU with a top turret, dispersion is even better. And dispersion after firing is irrelevant. So pretty much tiny touch more buff for a gun. Tiny touch more buff for a gun, a bit more hit points and whatnot. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this bitch can work. Chassis, chases, chassis, huyasses, I don't care. Tracks. 430. 432. It's rated bad, it's rated 2. Because I truly believe that this tank is a pile of fucking shit. I truly believe in that, and mostly you are sniping, so let's go this way. I truly believe that it is a pile of fucking shit. Let's see. Let's see how this garbage will behave. The stats of the tank at this point in time, 12, 12, 12. Gun dispersion, 0.12, 0.12, 0.12. Doesn't look promising with all honesty, but fair play. Fair play. Comparing that, we played with a T54 now, and we had a lot of fun, and now we are jumping to this. It's going to be quite something. Can you please send that link from our gaming where they listed changes on the tank? Sure. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I'm very, very curious how it will behave. This tank is a sniper schnitzel, right? The only one thing that you give a shit where this tank goes is about sniping from the back. Maybe stabilizer actually could work better, but we'll see. What is wood, sir? Grille tier 11 is wood. Grille tier 11 is wood, my man. Okay, they have two bushwankers over there. Should have expected that. Should have expected that. Two bitches is sitting here. Key 91 is sitting differently. Key 91 is sitting here. Right there. And this bitch is sitting here. He may be sitting right there. Caught him. Tip for doing 3000 damage to moving tanks. Autoloader, and whenever someone is seeing autoloader, I can promise you that they are moving no matter what. So that would be my tip. Take an autoloader and just clip. That's what I would say. Oh man, I'm alone. I'm alone. My team is getting fucked. And I'm alone. Ay. I need to run. I'm alone. Run. Run like my life would depend on it. Honestly speaking, I can tell you instantly that T-54 is miles better than this tank. You can play aggressively with T-54. With this one, you are a fucking bushwanker without any armor whatsoever. This tank is crap.
Oh, yeah.
I am saying that straight. I can't see this bitch working anyhow differently. Apart that, it is a fucking pile of shit. You know? I just can't see this bitch working differently. Debo, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 26 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And it doesn't even have that great of the gun. Ass wipe, not a vehicle. This is a fucking ass wipe. Not even considering to put it any higher. It's a shit. It is just a tier 9 shit, in my opinion. How it is rated gun handling wise? 3. I may be too kind. I could have been too kind for this tank even. Dead. What the fuck? What the fuck do you want me to say? Hey, Nanahu, just kill me. I'm done. I'm not even considering. Fuck you. What a dog shit of the vehicle this is. Platform, absolutely. As there is no fucking gun depression, there is no armor. The gun is questionable to say that the least. Fuck this tank. Honestly, 2. You are lucky you are not 1. Fuck you. Okay, meanwhile, 430, traverse speed, view range, irrelevant changes, and 590 we rated already, done. We are done with the mediums. We are done with the mediums, we are moving to, you know what, I feel like bushwankers. That's what we need to do. Krzvi, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. 3 is way too generous for it, maybe. Maybe it is. Comparison 432 T54. But not here. 432. T54. T54 doesn't have the... Does it have the new stats? Here's the new stats, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. All good. All good. Let's not overthink too much, fellas. I know that the platform is the massive issue from this garbage. I know that the platform is the biggest pile of shit. That's why it can't be good. It just simply can't be good. I'm tempted to go for one more, but this time I will take stabilizer. This time I will take stabilizer. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I am giving another chance. That means I have way too good of the mood today. That means I have way too good of the mood, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. Oh man, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing quite a bit of the things. I can tell you that much. Yay! Himmelsdorf! Woo! Very good. Very good, fellas. It is budget IP. Yes, this is the last medium that we need to test out in the tier 9. Yes. Very good. Don't let your mood trick you into playing ASXX40T. Interesting. Let's see. So good mood to handle spamming tryhard? Absolutely yes. I haven't seen him today, honestly. I haven't seen him today. Today he's very, very quiet. Maybe he's sleeping or something. I haven't seen him today, my man. It's early in the morning for him, yes. I figured. Like, how big of the shit can you be as a tank? Yes. How big of the shit you can be as a tank? Yes. Definitely yes. Oh man, that is something else. That is something else, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That is something else. Ready? Sniper on the Brawler. You can't Brawler, you have no armor. You have no armor, you can't Brawler with it. You just can't. My man, I love you with all my heart, but no. Shoo. He's dead. He was a sign that we need to escape from here. He has hardening. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm truly done. I am truly done. This tank is useless. I truly mean it. I truly stand by it. Fuck this tank. Oh, I'm going to lose my patience if I will be playing with it. That being said, we are not going to overthink. We are going for a triangles and we don't fuck our brain with that. Now, we can see the first nerf. Tier 9 Chinese tank destroyer received a nerf. Tier 9 Chinese tank destroyer received a nerfless. Not this one, this one. Yeah, it got nerfed. If you're wondering what exactly happened on this bitch, it got more engine power, and more engine power is on 11 LSG. LSG. Stock engine got more horses. The 130mm gun got buffed, and the Top Gun got nerfed. DPM nerf, dispersion on the turret traverse, huge nerf. Eina nahui, that is humongous nerf. And the heat penetration, this is a big nerf for a tank. Now looking, Vaza 111 GFT, Vaza 111 GFT. The stats on this bitch, turret traverse got nerfed, so how good was a turret traverse before, like 0.5 or something like that? Huh. Weird. Okay. The tank before, by the way, was nerfed, was 4.5 tank. Very, very good. Very, very strong tank it was. Extremely strong tank it was. Let's see. I'm thinking what tech 3 line to choose, mouse or can opener, considering the tier 11s. Mouse tier 11 is significantly better in my opinion. Mouse tier 11 is significantly better. What a piece of shit this tank is. It tortured me while watching. Ektuna. You're talking about the triangle? If so, very good. Not the triangle, but the medium tank. Thank you again. The reason I wanted to delete my account was when World of Tanks got in the first loot boxes and I was taking the game way too serious, trying to ace tanks, everything, even Churchill. Yeah, now I do not give a diddly dick. Diddly dick. What a good saying. Diddly dick about other tanks that I like to keep. Back in the day, I was mainly watching the big YouTuber. I really enjoy your content and extremely good index website. Thank you very much. I understand this. I very much appreciate your kind words, and I know exactly what you are talking about. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it, my man. I truly do. And at this point in time, World of Tanks community is very much desensitized where the loot boxes goes. What car do you have? Exclamation mark car. I feel like this tank was good before the buff, was very good after, and nerf just make it average again. I will miss those 395 hits in the tier 9, sure. I understand exactly what you are saying, I get it. Did the Leo tier 9 felt any different? Nothing changed on the Leo tier 9, nothing. Speaking about the top version, I'm getting ammo rack too often in Leo 1. Should I swap ventilations for experimental gun handling? You can do that. You can do that. If you want to, you definitely can do that. But usually with the Leo, your goal is not to get hit. At least in my opinion. Axon, what's up? Thank you very much for a tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Axon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This tank is still capable of doing what it did before. You are going into the heavy line and you are saying, pooh. That's what you are saying, right? Obviously, just usually you are hitting. This situation, they had Arta, he stunned us, bad timing. It's okay, happens. What we will do now, we will say hello for SMV. We will send him nachren into the garage. He shouldn't even react. And now we are going to go for Mr. Waka. That is very good, but why Kaku color? I like this color. It was actually one of my concerns before buying the car. The color. I did not really like it, but when I saw that in person, I kind of enjoyed it overall, right? And if I really don't like it, I can wrap it however I want to if I am willing to spend a couple of K extra, which is not the smartest thing in my opinion, right? So that's the answer to your question. I bought the car not because of the color, I bought the car because of this. of what I was looking for, and it's very, very hard to find the turbo model, at least in our in Baltics, right? It is quite a hard thing to do. I kind of play aggressively with Leo, so then you got your answer instantly. Then you got your answer instantly, my man. Not every car needs to Formula Red. Car is a good color. No. The comparison is the brown color. It's not for everyone. And I understand that. And for me, it was a big question mark. Will I buy the car or not? Purely because of the color. And I don't care about the bloody neon green or something like that. This is not what I care about, right? This is not what I care about. I'm talking about the casual color, like, I do not know, dark blue, black, whatever else, you know? This is the thing. I know that the previous owner of this car, he was a gentleman in his years. And I'm a second owner for the car, right? I think the gentleman is like 60 years old or something like that, right? So he, whenever he spec'd the car, like the color, he took it. Fair play. For me, it works as well. Our brown cars match it perfectly. Brown car and are super undercover and driving less attention. Maybe, my man. So your age? My age, indeed. That's a nice color. I love it. Nice. Is there anything to do 705 better than Vazan? No. Maybe gun is a bit better on 704, but I would never, I repeat, I would never trade 704 to this. With this tank you can play aggressively, with 704 you can go and fuck yourself aggressively. This is a different thing. This tank is the tank with which you want to make hardcore pressure. With 704 you want to snipe with it, unless you are against the tier 7s and all stars are aligned, but good luck with that, you know? Good luck with that. It is still not a bad tank. I would not call this tank a pile of shit by any shape or any form, right? Let's be very, very clear with that. You're teaching father how to fuck, you little shit. You understand this? You're teaching father how to fuck. You know how many shitters like you I fucked before? Fuck you. Kurva, trying to teach father how to fuck. You know how many jumps I did in my life? I can smell the jump from the mile away. Kurva. What a gentleman. Thinking, I will fuck this kill. No. Not today, my man. Not today. I've seen all of those tricks. I've did those tricks. Or I've done those tricks. I know everything. Please, stop it. Just joining the stream. What is the change for this tank? This tank got nerfed. The DPM got fucked. Dispersion on the two were traverse, so whenever you are moving your gun a bit, and the penetration got effed as well. This is what happened. This is what happened, my man. So just pretty much tank became weaker. Maybe small gun is useful now. I would, whenever you're playing aggressively with a tank like this, I don't see the point. Why would I use the smaller gun? I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point. Why would I do that? September, best performance is 3K. August, 4K, 4.7K. July. June. May. But that looks kind of sad. But, you know, to a certain extent, people do not play with this tank at this point in time. This is the thing. Kurva, the tank, people do not perform as good as they did before. That's for sure. That is for sure. How was the line after the buff? Did it become better or also worse than average? Was the line after the buff? I don't I think we tested out that the which was the line you're talking about? Yes, I assume. I know that we checked the tier 10s already. I know that we checked where the tier 9s goes. Light tanks, medium tanks. Now we are working on tank destroyers, and after that we are going to be done with then we will start working on the heavy tanks. Isn't using bigger gun with wooden armor always better? Why would you expose myself for more time? Exactly. Good point. Good point, yes. Good thinking. Very good thinking, my man. I'm considering buying Golf 1 diesel 40 kilowatts just to have some vintage fun. That's fair. I like Golfs. I had Golf myself, although the third generation, 1991 maybe, something like that. I really enjoy the Golfs. Truly do. But if I would buy something for myself vintage, I would look no further more but something like boring choice, I know, but something like the old 911, something like that. Cover YouTube videos for today or for tomorrow? Today. Today. Definitely today. No. Yesterday I killed a hacker and I got USA Expert Award for killing all researchable American tanks. It was double pleasure because I ammo-racked him with Contriver, you dirty mother trucker. I see what have you done here. Did you play the standard B score from 1 to 10? Amiri type exclamation mark index. And you can see the score. We have our rating system, you can see everything there. Look at this wall, curva. It's impossible to go through this. Can I ride on my ally? I was considering it. I was trying, fellas. I was trying. I really want to go on him, bled. I'm such a naughty piglet. I'm such a naughty piglet. I would love to go on him. Too slippery. I fucking intrusive thoughts, eina nahui. Bled, I see the opportunity to go on him, so, you know, how I should react into this. I can't ignore it. It's just, ooh. I have no other choice, fellas. I have no other choice. I need to, folks. Oh, sir, me and my Maltese dog, Franus, are still watching and expecting entertainment. You are expecting way too much. Entertainment, you say? Really nice to watch you, sir. Thank you very much, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, skill hugs from Brazil. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my man, and you won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Thank you very much. Instead of old school 911, you could get old school Tiger. True. True that, my man. True that. This is what we need for a full happiness, right? Tiger, you say. I'm pretty sure you knew, but I just found there is gun marks for tier 11s now. Vlad, I already marked 2 tier 11s. Yes. Yes. Can I get updated Bark of Excellence mod with index mod? It depends how you are getting index mod. If you are getting via old school or S-lane, yes. If you are getting index mod raw, you are getting it raw. Sir, there is a video on the internet with a guy somewhere like Slovakia getting arrested for driving T34 on the streets. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? He bought for about 20,000 euros. The guy just wants to have some fun. He wants to drive the tank. You know, whenever I want to drive the tank, I play World of Tanks. The guy put this to a completely different level. The guy said, you know what? Yeah, World of Tanks, my fucking ass. I want tank in real life, bitch. Here we go. 20k euros for a tank. You would be surprised. Some tanks are relatively cheap. You would be surprised. I think the tank can be legal to road drive whenever you're putting rubbers to the tracks and removing the shooting mechanism completely, and they are legal to drive. As an example, Eddie Hall bought a tank as well. I do not know, are you familiar with Eddie Hall or not? Some British bloke, strongman. I saw him driving the tank. Here you go. Here you go. Who's this Eddie Hall? The guy owns the tank. World's Strongest Man 2016. Big boy. And he has the same hairline. Well, he had the same hairline. I had the same hairline as he did. Sexy Mickey Mouse. Very sexy. Very sexy. Overall, now YouTuber, I would say. I think he's doing YouTube content mainly. Ed is awesome. Yeah, he looks like a nice guy. But you know, looks and is very different thing. You never know. Until you are having an interaction with a guy, and I'm not talking about interaction for 3 seconds, you know, can I take a picture with you or something, but until you spend the evening together, you do not know. You never know. You never know. For 5x, your HP mission, Shrek or DBV? Definitely Shrek. Definitely Shrek. So, video of Eddie and Beard Meets Food do a food challenge together. Surprise, surprise, the skinny bloke beat him in eating. I am watching the Beard Meets Foods quite often. This guy has quite a stomach capacity. And the thing is, what is fascinating is that in his videos, he's not try-harding, you know? He's not rushing with the food or what, or something. It feels like he's eating while chilling. What a fucking guy. But he looks like very, very, very nice guy as well, honestly. Looks like a nice guy as well. Still can beat Beard Meets Food at kebab eating. I can eat very, very quickly, low amount of the food, but I do not have capacity of that level, you know? Not even close. Not even close. Eddie Hall and Rico did a body shot exchange. They were both a bit unhappy for a few seconds, but laughing. I would love to say that I know who the other guy is. I saw some shorts, if I'm not mistaken, that Eddie Hall took one the full punch by some sort of, I do not know, MMA fighter type, Muay Thai, Huyai, some kind of artist punch, and I saw the guy took one for the team. I mean, probably I would get on the ground and shit myself, so you know. My wife says Zeppelins were good, but pierogis, potato pancakes, and cevapi are better. Ferrot, where is the picture? Where is the picture? This is the question. Show me. Show me the picture. And I hope you ate it with a bloody cream. And making Zeppelins for a very first time by yourself, good luck with that. Good luck with that, my man. Rico is 10-year-old kickboxing world champion. I probably saw the short of that as well. A little mother trucker kicked him into the leg, right? And he felt it. And he felt it. There is nothing better than Zeppelins. We have a official Zeppelin team going. Very nice, I like it. Let's go with a sniping build at this point in time. Let's see. Momix, thank you very much for 85 months. Thank you. 85 months of suffering and pain, but I enjoy it. So that means there is not enough suffering if you actually enjoy it. Have you tried baked Zeppelin? Sure. I mean, baked. After you are boiling it, you know, whenever you want to heat it up, you cut it in half or into small pieces and you heat it in the frying pan. Oh, that's even better version for me. I have to visit Lithuania, especially for food. You should. You should, my man. For food? Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of good things. Sir, what are some national dishes on your country, like the most famous? I don't really think Lithuanian food is famous at all. Just simply Google Lithuanian food and you will get something. He peeked. For me, think the most famous thing are Zeppelins, or the most Lithuanian thing. Actually, two things. Zeppelins. Three things. Zeppelins, baked bread with cheese. I'm surprised it's not more popular anywhere in the world, honestly. And cold pink soup. Do you have a Lido in Lithuania? Lidl, yes. Lido, I do not know. What is Lido? This is just armored ISO. Just. You're showcasing it like it wouldn't be impressive. It is the tank with which you are slapping enemies for 750 in the face. This is what this tank is. A restaurant chain from Latvia. Penguins 4? No. No. No, you don't. Just chatting category soon. I mean, what to do when people are interested in Lithuanian food? I cannot ignore this question. I can't. Lurker, I can't. Man, one day, Lurker, one day you will taste some Lithuanian food and I believe you will enjoy it as well. Okay? One day. I can promise you that. I know. It's not... It's not what you are used to, right? But maybe one day. Maybe one day, my man. Maybe one day. Is garlic bread with cheese or regular? There are multiple versions of that dish. And it's garlic bread with cheese. And garlic bread with cheese is one of those. One of those versions, right? Can be garlic bread with cheese. It can be garlic bread. It can be garlic bread with a cheese dip. There is many variations of that. Many. You know, whenever we are eating out, we are usually taking this meal if we are very, very hungry. Or this appetizer, I should say. If we are very hungry and we are being surprised every single time, of what, of how they are preparing it. Okay, I'm done with this tank. I will remove half of the star overall because DPM is shitter than it was before and we are going to move on. Overall 4 instead of 4.5 and we are moving on. That's okay. 4 instead of 4.5. Next. Foch. Traverse speed. Buff. Engine power buff. So nothing changed pretty much. Not even checking it out. Moving on next. Jak Tiger įsiveda a nerf. Lost a bit of the hit points. Jak Tiger. Jagd. I don't think it changed that tank that much, with all honesty. That's only one thing that it received. I leave it 4 stars. It's okay. Wafflecock. Ooh, they buffed Waffle. They buffed Waffle, which I think was pretty fucking good tank before they buffed Waffle. They buffed Waffle. Very nice. Okay, what they have done? It's turning faster. Better engine. And they buffed. And they buffed this gun. Is it? No, not this one. Okay, they haven't done anything. They haven't changed anything on it. They haven't changed anything on it. Okay, never mind. It is only stock version that got buffed. Irrelevant. Moving on next. Contra Caro. Contra Caro. Contra Caro. Contra Caro. Okay, what do we have? A tipo, B tipo, A tipo. Better terrain resistances, okay. Lost 20 HP, which is irrelevant. And gun, 127. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. We are moving on. Hori. Nothing changed. Moving on. Donkevica. Donkevica. I think stock gun got buffed. Stock gun got buffed. Irrelevant. Moving on next. Estarva. Ooh, Estarva traverse speed got fucked. Estarva traverse speed took one for the team. A bit. A bit by 5 degrees. After that, more horses. Give me a second. After that, more horses. Where is my Estarva? After that, more horses. It's okay. How about DPM with a proper gun? L62, L62. L62 is unchanged. DPM. They buffed DPM pretty much. They buffed DPM. Nothing too crazy, nothing changed too much. At least in my opinion, thank you. Moving on next. Convoy. Oh, bled, how many buffs. And a bit of the nerf as well, but actually buffs. Mainly buffs. I apologize for this. I need to focus for a second. I'm searching for the tank that we need to recheck for us, okay? It is very, very important. It is very important, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Forward speed buff. Forward speed, 10 kilometers per hour. So it goes, instead of 40, goes 50. Ok to curva. Reverse speed buff from 15 to 20. Par backwards. Chases, the main chases. Or chassis, whatever. We have better turning speed and we have the dispersion. Dispersion's better on the move. So pretty much became more accurate. More horses. More hit points. For 120 gun. For 120 gun, we have elevation angle changed. So pretty much the tank became more, let's say, faster, right? That's the main change of this tank. Let's go. Let's have some fun, shall we? I want to penetrate some bitches. I want to have some fun with it. This tank can work. This tank can work. Let's go. So mainly top forward speed, reverse speed, more accuracy as well. Or I supposed to say dispersions. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. We all do skill. You all do? Kurwa. I checked the recipe for Zeppelins. It seems very similar to Polish pierogi, but with potatoes. Not even close. My fiance is Polish and not even close. I can guarantee you that. Check Discord for Zeppelin. It's not bad, but have you done that in the oven? Have you done it in the oven? Wait, have you done the fucking Zeppelins in the oven? It's my first time, yes. I had to bake the rest. You need to boil them kurva much. You need to boil them. I have never tasted anything like this. Kurva, making Zeppelins and not even knowing the recipe. Disgrace. You need to boil them. I do not know what kind of shit have you ate, but you do not fucking put that into the oven. Oh. I know the recipe. They started disintegrating the water. Okay, I see. I see. So what have you done wrong then? So what have you done wrong then, my man, huh? This is the question. You haven't put something, huh? This tank definitely feels more nimble. Way more nimble. Way more nimble. Zeppelin is Kartadž in Polish language. Could be. Could be. Man, this shit is quick. This shit is quick. Way quicker than it was before. I think I need puree, the grated potatoes more. The flakes were just too big, so they came apart in the water. I need to... You don't need to puree. How you are making a Zeppelin? How you are making a Zeppelin, you are not using anything with... You know the grinder for meat, so you can do the same shit with the potatoes, and after that you need to get rid of the extra water. Nachren, if I recall the recipe properly, because I never done this myself, but I watched my mother doing this multiple times. To get rid of the water via some kind of towel, or even better, the bandage and whatnot, you know? Holy fucking shit, mate. I mean, bleh, I have nothing to say. I appreciate the efforts, but egg tuna. I will give you a fucking good... I will find you a recipe in the fucking YouTube, okay? So you can watch and learn, and then... You did not eat Zeppelins. You ate the fucking pornography, okay? Those were not Zeppelins, I can promise you that. Those were not Zeppelins, my man. So here you go. Kurva, I fucked up the mission, I cannot read. There is a receive Kosan block, but I read Kosan block and you know I'm blind. It's okay, everything is fine. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Not the first one, not the last one. Last one. I watched a couple of YouTube videos, but I need a certified recipe. Need certified recipe? I will give you one. Here you go. This is a random cook in Lithuania page. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the Zeppelins. I believe you got this. And whenever you are going to make a proper ones, then we are going to have a conversation, okay? Have a good one, mate. You got this. You got this. It's going to be fine. Kurva. Make Zeppelins in the oven. Wait a second. Honey! What do you mean no? You do not know what I'm going to say. Remember whenever we stopped in Suvalki and we ate a Zeppelin, they were very, very weird. They were different, right? They are different, but they were not made in the oven, were they? Her answer was, who does it in the oven? Okay, fair play. Fair play. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci. Jokes aside, Ferret, I am flabbergasted that you are trying to make the Lithuanian food at home. I'm very, very flabbergasted, but there is a lot of things that isn't said overall where the recipes goes. As an example, what kind of potatoes to use. In Lithuania, we have probably fucking 20, 30 different kinds of potatoes. One potatoes are good for zeppelins, other potatoes are good for baking potatoes, other potatoes are good for whatever else, you know, it depends on that as well. How is the thing called that is making everything to stick together? In Lithuanian language, I think it's krakmolas, right? How is it called in English language, Lithuanians? Would you starch? Is it starch? Here you go. So this is the thing. So you need to know what you are doing. It's not so simple. Army Ray, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Super glue it is. Super glue it is, my man. My girlfriend break up with me and I am feeling terrible. And you are now only one person who gives me happiness. Thank you for streaming. Majo, it's for a greater good, my man. Everything is going to be all right. Everything is Gucci. We are here to hug you, to support you. And hopefully we can entertain you as well so you can forget what happened. And in the same time, my man, sometimes it is for a greater good, as wrong as it sounds, you know? Sometimes it's for a greater good. Maybe it was not meant to be. It was 7 years. Maju, I had long relationships before, but trust me, I'm very, very, very well aware of that. I know, my man, I know. It's painful, but you are a big boy. You will take your fucking balls in the hand, you will squeeze it, you will hit the gym, you will take care of yourself, and you are going to be fine. And you will come back to the market like you would be freshly washed baboon, my man, from the most positive side, right? It's painful now, it will get better later. Trust me on this one. Boyka, thank you very much for host. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for Majo? You got this, my man. You got this. Motivational speech. I know how it feels like. Fellas, I'm talking for what I went through. You know, I had long relationships before, and I thought I was happy at that time. Now I know what happiness is, you know? You know, I never been slapped so good as I am getting slapped by my fiance at this point in time. You know, and I thought before, I know what happiness is. No, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. So, you know, until you will find the right person, it may look like she's the right one or she was the right one. In reality, everything is all right, my man. You got this. How would you dare to say the opposite? Absolutely, yes. I say everything what I feel. You would be surprised, but I say everything what I feel, my man. I don't like lying. I don't lie. I don't lie, believe me or not. And if I would feel unhappy, it would be a different situation. Or alternatively, if my fiance would be unhappy, it would be a different situation. Then some changes would need to be done. Now, both of us are okay, everything is alright, everything is Gucci, right? This gun at a long distance is kaku, indeed it is. Indeed it is, you are correct. That's why I'm coming back. I like you, Skill, you better like me. Like me? Not love? Cool. Can I track the same tank 4 times? No. You need to track different vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say anything wrong about my women. I simply can't. Good? Only good or nothing. Only good or nothing, my man. Understood? The truth of all relationship is when everything is going well, it's the best relationship. That is true in a way. That is true. But success, the key to successful relationship is to solve the issues which you have. That is a different thing. Or to be willing to make some sort of sacrifices to find a common ground so both parties are going to be relatively happy. Or if you want to live your life very happily, then the answer is very, very simple. You need to say yes, darling. That's it. If you will learn this rule to say yes, darling, that's it. That is, you nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. Huh. Blink twice into the camera if you are held hostage. I propose to my gold ammunition every single game. The secret is communication. As little as possible communication. Bear with me on this one. I have thought this through. My man. No, Texas, I think you are a happy mother trucker. Honestly, I think you are a happy mother trucker. I truly believe in that. You know, to have a good sense of the humor in the family is very important. It truly is. It truly is, my man. And I have a feeling that you are not lacking of it. But, you know, maybe that is only my feeling. Who knows? Who knows, my man? Which tier 9 get rated today? We played with pretty much... Couple days ago we played with light tanks, today we played with medium tanks, and now with triangles. This tank is a bit better, but I still think the tank is quite a journey. Let's say this vehicle is quite a journey. I don't love any CCs, but I respect you the most, Oyopter, right? Okay, I see. I see. And if I would not be a CC, would you love me then? Would you love me then, my man? Humor and down to earth? Not a chance. How dare you to speak with me like this? Unbelievable. Are you rerating only ones that got changed with 2.0? Exactly. Exactly. And after that, I will take a look at everything, but there is a lot of homework to do, and at this point in time, whenever I'm streaming 12 hours a day, there is no time for fucking homework. There is none. There is none, my man. Isn't CC, he is CA. I think at this point in time, there is no such a thing as titles. CC, CA, or CR. I think everyone are CCs, at least on the paper. I think this is how it goes. I think this is how it goes, my man. But with all honesty, I don't give a shit how am I called. CC, Ciara. Whatever, I don't care. Changes nothing. Raymond, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 300 bits, mate. Son asks, Dad, how much does marriage cost? Dad, I don't know. Son, I am still paying for it. That is so damn true. That is so damn true, my man. Very true. Very, very true. Definitely true. Definitely true, my man. Now, fellas, the best jokes are from the real life. You know that. CB. Chief Baboon. Chief Baboon, I like it. I like it, my man. Very, very good. Baboon operator, right? RNG. RNG. We are going to fuck Arta. Can we fuck the Arta? I think he's a bit to the right side, maybe over here. Maybe here. I'm wrong. Weird tank. I mean, it was always a hard tank to play with, not gonna lie. This could be a direct hit. Could be a direct hit. You know, I can tell you the biggest thing what I see of the change where this tank goes. It's not the gun handling. It's nothing but mobility. Mobility of this tank, holy fucking shit, this is a bit different situation at this point in time. It truly feels significantly more agile or faster. Does it add for beginner friendliness something? I don't think so. It's still a tank without any armor whatsoever, and you have two choices, either derp gun or either the standard one, you know? I don't think it changes anything. You're so lucky in this game. Lucky. There is nothing lucky about it. Everything is pure skill. Lucky, he says. And this is a pure skill as well. I can 100% guarantee you that. That would have been nice, right? That would have been nice. Would have, could have. Yoink. Felicita. Mr. T10. Let's try to find him, shall we? What kind of products you are using for here? For here to stand, you need to spit a couple of times and you are going to be fine. And the best way to wash it is to use the tears from the stream. Multiple days in a row, I took a shower after I've been streaming for 10 hours, so I can promise you that I did not need to use any shampoo. Tears did the job very, very well. Oh. No armor, you just bounced Jackpiece the shot. Sure. I find Arta tears the best for here because they are salty. Exactly, my man. No, for real, for a hair growth. I don't even know. I do not even know, my man. I'm using the set. I am using the set from the company, but wait a second. There is a specific name which I need to use, right? How they are called? don't even know, honestly. There is a lot of things in it. I am using hair complex mesoserum, and after that I am using some of the biotin keratin, special shampoos and whatnot. Right? I have a list of the things that I am using. That I am using. Phew. EBR or 13105 for tracking mission, please. EBR, but even lower tiers work just fine for this, honestly. Okay. Convoy. Convoy, let's see. I don't want to change anything with it. It's rated 3, I don't think this is that crazy. Of the change. The mobility will be changed later on. It's completely fine. Beginner friendliness, armor effectiveness, everything is okay. I like it how it is. I like it how it is. I'm not doing any changes at this point in time. Moving on next to the next vehicle instantly. Tortoise. Tortoise received a nerf for the cupola. So cupola is significantly easier to penetrate. Tortoise is significantly easier to penetrate compared how it used to look like before, fellas. And I think Tortoise for a very first time will go nachren from epic category. I think Tortoise is going to move from epic category to 4.5. Because in the past you could bounce significantly more, I think. Let me see how people are playing. How people are playing with this mother trucker. Still 4,500 DPG people can do, right? That's good. It doesn't even show the armor. Cheeky kurva. Cheeky. Okay, let's do like this. Let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. Okay, and now let's see. Can we see armor over there? Not showing armor. Oh man, this is once again quite a big change, but let's say we take this. We take this. We take an animal. We take this. And we take this. I'm curious purely about the armor usage, okay? That's what I'm curious about. Tortoise. Tortoise.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. Doesn't work, that means it doesn't work. Zura, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Zura. Thank you very much. Victor, skill based on your opinion and what every CC said about this tank I was expecting, I dislike it, it turned out to be fun. Kunze Panzer, not everyone hates this tank, I do. Congratulations, very good performance. 9,000 combined, very good game, my man. G, very good. Very good. Okay, armor. This is nerfed now, right? 1,500, and this is pre-nerf. 1,800. Okay, 1,800 and 1,500, right? But obviously could be the difference of the player. Let's see more. Let's see more. Tortoise. 1,100. Okay. And this is also nerfed version. 2,000. Okay. 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 Let's see how the guys are playing from here. I'm just curious in the bouncing. That's all I'm looking for. 1,500. 2,100. 2,000. 1,500. 2.1k. I mean, there is a bit of the difference, but once again, it's very, very, very little amount of the people to compare it to. You know, this is the biggest interesting thing for me. And by the way, I love how Wargaming haven't mentioned that they weakened Cupola. Look, Tortoise, nerf. Or Tortoise buff. Well, you see the mobility is a bit increased on the stock. Well, a bit of the hit points lost. And where is the armor change? Wargaming, blять. Can't you, kurva, get the things properly? The Cupola got nerfed. Where is the fucking information? Well, no, Mother truckers, no? If you do not know that, how the flying F you supposed to know this? Loot boxes! Oh well. There is also more penetration in Tortoise matches, tier 11, sure. Sure, fair. That is definitely fair, my man. That is fair. I played 20 games with Tortoise since 2.0. I have to say I'm bouncing half as I used to. I have 1.8 thousand locket per game overall. Now it's from 1.1 to 1.2. Yeah, I am aware of that. There is a reason why am I going to cut the balls for this tank. Nepapuolės greetings. Only English in the chat, and thank you very much for your greetings. I appreciate you. As per Wargaming fashion, it is in the patch notes, to be fair. It is in the patch. Have I missed some things that more armor got changed? This is the question, because I'm not checking the patch notes, you know? I am not checking the patch notes. This is the thing. Could be, bled. How the fuck am I supposed to know? So should I use the patch notes instead of what I use? I mean, this is so much. This is so much. Later. The best answer is to this later. Do your thing. Oh, I'm doing my thing. It's okay. I'm out, have a good battles. I'm out, have a good baboon all time. Thank you very much, my man. Hi, baboon time all. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's going to be great. But on the other hand, we have a lot of tourists at this point in time, don't we? Since we have a lot of tourists at this point in time, we are kind of enjoying ourselves and we are kind of having a blast. For example, I do not know how to describe this IS-7. He had a very great time. Oh yeah. He had a very great time indeed. Блядь. I have no doubts in my mind that this DPM is still powerful, you know? I have no doubts in my mind. But the question is, how powerful? The question is, how powerful? This is the question. Like to нахуй M103. Fuck you. I don't even care for blocking your shot. Well deserved. Mother trucker, no? He is fighting with the fucking demons. I need to stay away from this guy. He is fighting with his own demons at this point in time, I can tell you that much. This gun handling is pretty powerful. I mean, let's get real. Tortoise was broken before. You can look at this however you want to. Tortoise was broken. Right?
Crack hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
At this point in time, it is a bit... it is a bit more balanced, if you will. Is it a powerful tank? Absolutely, yes, it is. It is a powerful tank. I have no doubts in my mind. It is a powerful tank. Nice shadow, by the way. I played 49 games with a Tortoise. Armor usage is 0.64 and it is 1k. Understandable. 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 My GPU died, so I can't play the game. I'm sorry for that. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but you will get a new GPU and everything will be fine. You're strong, mother trucker. Hi Skill, I completed ambush 10 for a black rock 2 times already and it says 0 out of 2. I send a ticket, type exclamation mark bug and you can fix it. Let me guess, it doesn't show in the game as well that you have completed a mission or that you are having a mission. If you are clicking N, you're not seeing it, are you? I rated my community ratings from Tortoise from 5 to 4. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think we need to reset those though, because the change is here, but it's not that marginal, you know, or it's not that crazy. That from epic tank it will become unplayable or something like that. This is the thing. Why 50% of my games are 0 to 5 to the enemies after 1 minute? Because enemies are better. Enemies are playing like a gamers and your team is playing like headless pigeons. Thank you for your wonderful website. I use it daily and it's very helpful. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. There is still some things to be done. There is still a lot of things to add into it, but we are working on it slowly but surely. Although this 12-hour marathon is kind of it is cutting my work off screens for the index page. It's just how it goes. But that's okay. I knew exactly what that means to do 12 hours marathon every single day, you know? I get addicted to ammo rack with Grille tier 11. That's fair. That is definitely fair. From when Ace Wanker on the Tortoise is 5000 damage? Okay then. Okay. Hello, Scale. Greetings. Toga Prime, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing this fine day? Why is it some days it feels like you can't win anything? Because there are some days like this. There are some days for you like this. There are some days for me like this. It feels like you can't do shit. Yes, I'm with you. Morning Skill yesterday was a shitstorm with a tier 11 budget. How's it going today? We are rating the tank, so it's kind of pure relaxation, honestly. It is kind of pure relaxation. No stress, nothing, just doing what we need to do. Relaxing. Very good today after work, chill, very nice. And Tog Prime, I hope you are not going to be playing Tog today after the job, right? I'm looking at you. Not only Ace Mark of Excellence are 3.3 for a third mark, which is crazy, I might go for it. Did it drop it down so much? Tortoise. Oh, that's a massive drop. From 3.7. Actually, it's quite a drop, but maybe not massive. It's not really, I mean, 10% drop, right? A bit more, 15% drop. Rumor says you like CS now. Disgusting. In game it showed for me that I completed the missions, all green, etc. But after the game, the missions was still not completed. Oh, then by any chance you failed one of the bits? By any chance you failed one of the bit? Maybe bit was to win or to survive or something? No. 100%. Then contact Wargaming. Then in this type of situation, contact Wargaming. Maybe he played comeback tutorial? Nah, but it would not show the missions anyways, would it? You. I need coffee.
Crack hit. Enemy armor is hit. One of our cracks is damaged. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We're immobilized.
I don't know, man. I mean, I met Tortoise and I had absolutely no issues. But once again, I mean, I was firing gold, so that is a different thing, right? Explosive laurels doesn't really matter. It's okay. Doesn't matter. In this game, I mean, it's 11-0. It's irrelevant what I will do. This UX bug with missions when you complete one stage looks like if it is fully completed for a second, one round, thing green. After that time it shows you back 2 round things and one done and second not. I do not know. Once again, what do I know from the bugs is that exclamation mark bug. You can see all information there, right? I did not had any issues whatsoever with the missions. For me, it went perfectly. Sam the Chuk, thank you very much for very generous gifted sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. After this game, I will go and I refresh my brain. I know what I need for a full happiness, and that is 15-0. I meant to say that is coffee, okay? I need a couple of minutes to make coffee. Give me 2 minutes. Man, I am feeling like I'm walking dead at this point in time. Bye-bye. Okay, one thing to say. We have a lurker. But without coffee. What? What? Fellas, that is a cute lurker. I mean, look how angry lurker is. Oi, oi. Yes. Yes. Oi, 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 oi. Just do take it all. Very angry lurker. Extremely angry, fellas. She likes the coffee now. She was waiting here. Whenever I stand up and I went for a coffee, she was pretty much... she was already waiting. She came for treats, I can promise you that. And she will be gone as soon as she will eat the treats. It is Wargaming response to the bug admissions, let me see. 5 minutes ago, Daki finished the game with 15.5k, not even acting surprised. Not even acting surprised, big fat GG. We appreciate time effort, blah 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 blah. Situation is now an issue. We want to assure that our development team is doing everything necessary to fix it. Please accept our apologies. Okay. So pretty much they are aware of the issues and they are working to fix it, but it kako. Right? Did I understand this properly? Did I understand this properly? Almost 92 wood cutting. What are you cutting? Maples? Willows? Oaks? Oaks definitely not. Wait, yews or yews, however they are called. Or maybe even mahogany. No, not mahogany. How they are called? Wait, don't say. Redwood. Redwood trees. What are you cutting? Redwoods in the wood cutting guild. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Nailed it. The most of a XP ever. Cheers, mate. I fucking knew it. Sure you are not going to one tick the fucking ticks. I fucking knew it. I bloody knew it, my man. You see? I know everything. Still to this day. I would never take ticks. Damn skill knows about RuneScape everything. A lot of things, mate. I used to play RuneScape. Man, how things could look like differently. Whew. I could have been, instead of slapping tanks, I could have slapped the lesser demons. Ever heard of Tibia, the new content on the old school RS? That's what you are talking about. I am watching at this point in time the Boati hardcore grind, you know, whenever he is trying to complete all combat achievements and whatnot.
We've damaged them. The gun's damaged. We can't fire accurately.
You could farm the cowhide near the lumberjack, I did. I did my fair share of that. I can guarantee you that. I did my fair share of that.
Crack hit.
Hey man, chat and mods, I hope you are doing better than me. What that's supposed to mean, Yanya? Better than me?
Enemy armor is down.
What is up, Yanya? What is up? What started hardcore gym? And Mr. Serious, so dope. I did not know Moods. I did not know that content creator. Group Iron Man. Ah, okay. I see. I see. I don't really give a shit about the group Iron Man content. I honestly don't give a shit. I'm way more interested in the solo grind. Penetration. Whoop. Vlad, блядь, don't look to my ass! Kurva, I see you, Vlad. Kurva cheeky bitch. Instantly looking for my butthole. Instantly looking for my butthole. Блядь, Vlada. Yeah, he doesn't struggle to penetrate anything where Cupola department goes. Vlad penetrated you in the butt, oh well. What can you do? The question is it still same Tortoise or T95? I think Turtle is easier to play. I think it depends on the preferentials. I still think that it is a powerhouse, but it's not 5. I think that this bitch is still powerhouse, but it's not 5 out of 5. I think it's 4.5 out of 5, and it's very, very legit rating. It is very legit rating. I don't see any issues whatsoever with it. Because where the armor goes, it is definitely weaker. I mean, this cupola is huge and it can be penetrated everywhere. Before it was only this bit. I feel you, but group hardcore, every activity is unsafe death. So even harder than hardcore Iron Man. I do not know that, but I would say that whenever you are playing solo, right? But you are not playing like pussy. Wait a second, who is that pussy who is having like top hardcore Iron Man? Alan something, whatever. He never did PvE content, right? So this is one way to play the game, but whenever you are bossing and getting the equipment going for whatever theater of blood or something, right? It's a bit different. It's a bit different gaming experience, and it's a bit different situation. He's dead already, really? He dead? How did he die? Disconnect. Probably disconnect. There is no other way, right? From Baboon, not joking actually, what the fuck. Interesting. Hey King. I don't even know where that guy is, but I don't care, it's okay. Hey King, do you know what is the benefit of starting early at work? Yes, start watching your stream earlier. My man, you have a good job, I can tell you that much. Can tell you that much, mate. Is it a coffee for ants? It is singular espresso, my man. I don't need quadruple espresso. It's enough for double or singular depending on the situation. And now coffee will kick in and I will feel great. I have thought about this for a long time, but you are the best person to watch after a hard day of work. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I was just flanking by mouse in IS-7 on Murovanka. Bled, if mouse is flanking you, my man, that's a complicated situation. That's all I can say, my man. That's all I can say. I just did 6,000 in tier 6 game with a Shrek and I did 5x experience mission. I'm shaking right now. You should be shaking. Congratulations. Very impressive. Very impressive, my man. Very good. As fuck player said double or nothing. True. True that, my man. True that. The last tank playing hide and seek, yes. Donkevica was sitting somewhere in the red line and he was trying to be safe. Odessa, good day. Or Odexi, good day. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing, mate? So, fellas, quickly. So, where the Alan died with his hardcore? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Askell, how would you recommend Italian tank destroyer to be played? By playing aggressively. From the tier 7 and up, you need to go in front and you need to try to stay hold down. That's how it's played. If you write something, then I can whisper you. It's a bit personal, but you don't have to. I will spend more time listening to the stream. Yanya, you know how to whisper me. Whisper me, share the things if you want to share. I am here for you. And if I can help anyhow, I will. Or at least I will give my opinion, right? So you know how to whisper me. Click on my name and just click whisper. I think I know the tortoise already, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think that this mother trucker should lose half star overall. And we are moving on. Overall 4.5 and we are okay. And we are okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Moving on, next we have T30. Nothing changed. T95. Let's see what changed for T95, shall we? Clunkman, you are too good of the person skill. Big love. Yes, indeed I am too good. Indeed I am too good. 100%. I agree. I definitely agree. Okay. Let's see what they have done. For chases number 2. Nothing changed. Nothing changed at T95. Object, nothing changed. And 263. Only the 1 to 2 millimeter gun changed. That's it. We are done. Tier 9. Tier 9s to recheck it was so fucking easy. It was done. Now, the hardest part, the heavy tanks. Because I think there is the most of them. Yeah, 4 pages. Okay, was a heavy tank. Let's see, where is that? Was a heavy tank. Was a heavy tank, this one. Hate me more. Thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. First game with a Vlad instant ammo react. No to kurva. You got ammo react. Did I understood this correctly? Did I understood this correctly, my man? If so, unfortunate. Half star on auto. T95 not changed, but other tanks improved, so T95 should lose some. No. It's completely fine. No. I do not do that. No. Блядь. I know what you are saying, but no. I know what you are saying, but no. We are comparing with the tier 9s. We are not comparing with the tier 17s or tier 19s or something like this. That's not what we are doing. I'm going to attempt Zeppelins again tonight, and I have pork and onion mixture left. I don't be beaten by potatoes. Ferret? Please do. Please do. And after that, whenever they will get cold, whenever you want to make more than 4, after that, cut them in small pieces and heat it in the frying pan with a bit of the oil. That is a fucking hack to make it good for a second and third time whenever you are eating it. Anyways, let's see. Was 4. A bit faster turning speed. Okay. More horses. Okay. Rolex? Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And welcome back, my man. A bit more hit points now for a gun. 130mm gun. Depression angle. So it got 1 extra degrees of the gun depression. So nothing changed too much. Pretty much nothing changed too much. I mean, we can play one game just to remember how it feels like, but I think it is a solid bitch. How is it rated? Was 1114. Is rated 4. It's completely fine. It is completely fine, I would say. I would say it is completely alright, fellas. Good. Good. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you have done that, by the way. You have done that. I know where I messed up. Good. Let me know, Ferret. Let me know how it will go. Let me send... GG for damage record. Also, give me a replay. Done before I forgot. Very nice. game is literally unplayable. Wargaming really fucked up giving everyone their and their grandmother tier 10. Relax, take it easy, it won't last for a long time. Playing average, relax. Chill out, relax. Soon all tours will run out of the credits. It will last. You know when the game will be better? January. At this point in time, don't expect too much and just farm. Farm the tourists, my man. Farm the tourists. Enjoy them, appreciate them, and slap them. Also, Mr. Voni, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Currently, Zombie Apocalypse. I love Zombie Apocalypse. I love Zombie Apocalypse, my man. Zombie Apocalypse is sweet and it's nice and it's enjoyable and oh boy, oh boy. Again, slap zombies like there is no tomorrow, right? Zombies are good fellas. Now, what is the selling point of this bitch? Very high alpha damage for this tier, plus on top of that 340 millimeters of penetration. This is absolutely ridiculous. You can shred pretty much everyone. That was bad aim. You can shred everyone in the face, and you are pretty much a heavy medium tank, if you will, right? Heavium. This is who you are with this mother trucking tank, and you can slap everyone like there is no tomorrow. Ay, 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 ay. Very strong. Very, very, very strong bitch. Extremely strong bitch as a tank. Extra degrees of the gun depression also definitely helps. It is definitely a specific tank. I would not say that it is so easy to play or it is so idiot-proof or something. I don't really think I would say so. But for what this tank is, it's completely fine. It is heavy, medium tank. You get into position quickly and you slap them for bloody 500. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. And you have 0 Fs given about anything. This is the most powerful bit of this tank. This game gave me high level depression, gun depression, right? I assume. Gun depression we are talking about. Okay, doesn't really matter. I'm just getting closer here. How much gun depression? -2 degrees. At this point, I think it's -6. It was -5 before. And surprisingly, this bitch is hitting us well. And surprisingly, this bitch is hitting us well. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Nothing to complain. I think this is where this tank belongs. Here you go, thanks mate. I will check it out in a second. Let me finish the game, please. Kurva, unstoppable, unkillable. Straight up fucking unkillable. Going through the middle of the field. Arta is bouncing, everyone is bouncing. Kurva, I am, you know, RNG is a cunt, but sometimes it is a good cunt. RNG is a cunt, but sometimes it is a good cunt, fellas. Crazy. Crazy. I know that I don't have commander, I know that I may be spotted all the time, and I know that I don't care. I know that I don't care. I know that I don't care. Strong bitch. It is where it should be. It's okay. Did Tour of Duty ending ever? No. Tour of Duty is all the time there. No. It is not ending with the patches or something. Definitely not. What playstyle is for P44 Pantera? I mean, typical auto reloader, right? With a bit of armor at this point in time. You can play safe, you can be more aggressive, it depends. It depends. You have a permission, Mr. Games. The thing is that the bot thought that you are spamming links because of the amount of the dots and everything, right? That's why. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Yanya? It would be very much appreciated. Okay. A Swanker, that's what we got, but once again, we just played the game for fun. I don't want to change absolutely anything on this vehicle. I don't think it deserves anything more than it already has, so it's okay. Moving on next, Baza 68. Baza 68, what they have done for Baza 68, fellas, let's see. This tank feels like IS-8. It is T10, it is like IS-8 or T10 or Vaza 11114. It is that type of stuff. It is that type of stuff, my man. Okay, what do we have on this one? Quickly, let me see. Nothing changed on the main chassis. It has more horses overall and 130mm gun. By the way, it has only one gun. With a stock turret changed a bit. And with a top turret, dispersion on turret traverse. Oh, so dispersion changed a bit. What is that? Baza 68. Baza 68. By 25%, what is it now? Now it is 12, and it was more than that. It was like 16, I assume. Let's play again. Let's see how this bitch will behave and how this bitch will perform, shall we? I know that I need to use the even. I am not using even hardening on this because gun is was so annoying in a way, right? So let's see what do we have. Let's see what do we have. Bilzes Tift. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, Bilzes. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. Turbo. Let's go turbo here. This thing still burns like hamburgers and barbecue. It's made in China. What did you expect? Soviet tanks and Chinese tanks, they're getting grilled nicely. The thing Baza is still 3. I rechecked all the tier 10s already. I rechecked all tier 10s already. If it is 3, then it is 3. It is 3, it is 3. Unfortunate, one turbo wasted, but oh well. It's okay. Can't complain. Look to our light tank. Look to our light tank, fellas. He will have a great time, I can tell you that much. 315mm of penetration. Okay, let's see. What is this gun depression? What is this gun have you seen that sudden jump? Okay. Gun depression is annoying. You cannot peek sideways. You need to look directly straight. You see this? You see this shit? Over there. It's not me moving the... It's not me moving the fucking mouse or something. This is... on the side you have less gun depression than you have frontally. That is very important thing to say. I know that I did not mind this tier 9 whatsoever whenever I was grinding it. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. What is the alpha damage? 530, okay. It is kind of alright where the tank goes, but it is very, very slow. That is annoying bit of this vehicle. It is a very, very slow tank, and I know it sounds no, but still you have rocket boosters, yes. You use rocket boosters to get into position, and after that you are kind of screwed where the mobility goes, you know? And after that you are screwed where the mobility goes. And where the gun goes as well, it's far away from being ideal either. So a lot of bad things. This guy is side-scrapping sideways. I like him. He is side-scrapping sideways. Oh man. Okay. For 3 times 1,500 damage. Fava with light tank, platoon or solo Foch-B? Platoon, solo doesn't really matter. Foch-B can work, T57 can work, 50B can work. Anything that has clip and you have potential to do a lot of damage. And Fava you can do it in platoon. With a Foch-B you can do this in platoon, that someone would take shots for you, or someone would, let's say there is a tank with 2,600 HP. Someone is shooting it once and you are finishing him off for 2,400. But that mission is annoying. I'm very, very well aware of that. I would recommend to check out ! Index and find the mission guide. Hopefully that will give a bit of the information as well. Yeah, we are tank. I want to give it one more go. Use Forge Daki, used it as well. Nevertheless, it doesn't matter what you use, it's going to be annoying either way, right? It's me or index not working, type ! Error, this is how to fix it. This is how to fix it, my man. So, I am not upset with tier 11s anymore. Any recommendations for which ones to avoid at first? Avoid at first Bachat, Grille, Object 430. I think those are the most important ones. I think those are the most important ones to avoid. Leo. Yes, Leo avoid. Yes. And I'm glad, Liberty, that you are feeling significantly better. That's great. That is very, very good. No, Leo, trust me, you want to avoid it. Trust me, you want to avoid Leo. If you want to see Grille in action, today we will have a video with a Grille. Man, what a stinker. Holy shit. Reading this Lithuanian recipe you linked using auto translate is beautiful. Flatten the butt children with the palms. That's how we do the things. What can I say, my man? Enjoy, enjoy, my man. Enjoy. This should be better recipe. I believe so. Do you plan to add Winhan missions? Yes. This week we will have Dravets and maybe even Winhan, depending. The thing is, this job is happening for me before the stream or after the stream. But trust me, after 12 hours of live streaming, it's very, very hard to motivate to work more behind the screens with a boring job to type the stuff. You know, it is quite a journey. It is quite a journey. It is quite a journey. This is the tank I am currently leveling up. I must say it's mostly trash, but some days I have a blast when stars are aligned. Sony, you are talking about this one? I mean, it's rated 3.5. It's a bit better than average. It has its own selling points in a way, right? Good morning. Yesterday I was playing like complete donkey. Sadly, it was one of those days. I feel you. It happens for the best of us. Yesterday was very, very hard for me as well. I truly feel you, mate. I truly feel you. Goodness, log into this channel and nothing but commercials. How much money does someone have to have? Ron in Texas. Yoptararai, you are screaming on me and screaming on me and screaming on me and screaming on me. Every single time Ron in Texas is tuning in at the worst time possible whenever automated ads are going. I have a feeling. Ron in Texas, can you hear me, comrade, or ads effed you up already? Unbloody believable, huh? Unbloody believable. Just to scream, just to cry, just to complain. And you know what is the funny thing? The guy has a free turbo that can, not the free turbo, but the free prime that he can use and he never sees ads. Unbelievable. Did fuck this game guy tuned in today? No, he's banned. He's banned, my man.
Yeah.
Do I see espresso? My man, fuck yes. Absolutely yes. Type, thank you very much for tier, for 1 year of support, my man. 1 year, thanks for everything you have done to entertain this community. Without you getting healthy would be in more of a drag. I am a doctor as well, my man. I am a doctor as well, mate. Cheers. All the health for you, my man. Oh man, look how easy it is to penetrate it. Crazy. And we are talking about the standard ammunition, right? And we are talking about the standard ammunition. Ay, 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 ay. Man, if I would be in his place and I would be on second mark of excellence, I would be very disappointed, I can tell you that much. For you. Not much what we can change there. Low skill lazy mods and chat. Greetings, greetings, Sado, how are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Tortoise had a fun game, very fun. Very fun, mate. He had a blast, literally. Hey, Skilled, who gave you idea to start the index page? Index page, to begin with, started as a Google document. After that, there was a guy from community who has made a prototype of the index where we showcased only the tanks that we marked or equipment setups. And 4 years later, this is how it looks like, and we are not even close for slowing down or for stopping. It is only the start at this point in time. There is still a lot of good things to do where the index page goes. Scuderon, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. He should be sitting here now. How are you not burned out after all the streaming? I am enjoying myself quite a bit. You may think that it is a torture for me, but jokes on you, I am having a blast. Having a very, very good time. I am going to make pressure like this, I think. Really, tier 11 is a stinker, but what Sean penetration kill feature is satisfying. True, it is satisfying, but does it make the tank good now? 2017-16 January, here you go. This is when Google document was created, and after that index, I think 2021, I guess. I'm still kind of sad about the name of the index. It could be Chronicles. Lurker, what do you think about that? Skill for L2 Chronicles could be very nice, right? I couldn't resist, my man. 2021 June 9. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Tindex. Tindex. And Tindex would be me, you know? That would be definitely me. That's for sure. Sir? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sir? Stop shooting here. Stop shooting high explosives. Mother trucker. Enough! Enough! Enough, I said! Explode inside, explode inside, explode inside, explode inside. Zero damage, zero damage! Okay. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Disgusting farming tourists. I love it, my man. I love it. I love it. You would say it is disgusting. I would say it is love from the first sight. Hola. What are you doing here? Blad, you really need to fuck all the fun, you son of the bitch, Arta. You just need to fuck the fun all the time. You cannot just... It's okay. It is alright. Everything is fine. Can't complain. Classic Arta, I know. I know, my man, I know. What can you do? What can you do? It is okay, 4.4 thousand damage. I am kind of done with it. I don't really want to... I don't want to change anything about this tank. I think it is completely fine as it is. I think it is okay as it is. That being said, moving on next. TVP, t9s TVP. Where is that? This one. So, what they have done over there. It weighs less. Oh man. One chases, the stock chases is less accurate. The top chases is less accurate. The vehicle has less hit points. 105mm gun. 105mm gun got shitter DPM. Not shitter DPM. A bit better alpha damage, but the reload is longer as well. 1 to 2 millimeter gun. This is not the one. This is not the one. Wait a second. Turret PVN model. PVN model. Okay, this is irrelevant. $105mm gun with different model irrelevant. 1 to 2mm gun 51. A2 got nerfed. They nerfed it. They nerfed this tank a bit. With Druhi model. Is it Druhi now? This is Druhi. Okay, they nerfed this gun a bit. Aiming time became longer. That's the nerf. And 1 to 2 51. 1 to 2 44 51 is better pretty much. This is how it looks like. Okay, let's test it out. They nerfed the at least it feels like it, that they nerfed the gun. Or the pom-pom gun, you know? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see how it will feel like, shall we? Sexy Beast, can you explain me what it means to do the missions with honor, just to complete the missions? If we are talking about the new campaign, you need to complete the missions and you are okay. Honors means that you are not skipping the missions with daily mission points. This is what that means. This is what that means, my man. Hi skill, hi chat, greetings. I hope you're well. Did they buff tier 8? Somehow, yes, we will take a look at it, but now we need to check out this tank. No rammer, you can't use rammer because it has an autoloader gun. You cannot use rammer, it's impossible. Impossible. What is the daily mission points? Whenever you are completing the daily missions, you are getting the points which is pushing you closer to the mission rewards, such as Vinhand, Dravets, and Black Rock. That is not an autoloader, doesn't really matter. Whenever tank has an autoloader, he cannot use the rammer. Doesn't really matter. This is how it goes. Even though this tank is not an autoloader, it has autoloader gun inside, and you cannot use rammer for it. Alpha damage for 40 alpha damage. Except Chiri. I think Chiri can't use it anymore either. Can't recall it. I think they fixed it. I would not act surprised if they did. Now check tanks are so useless, don't have rammer and overhaul autoloader gun. The overall DPM of this gun is better than the standard DPM on many tanks. You know, it's already adjusted like if you would have a rammer. Does it make sense what I'm saying? It is already adjusted like you would have a rammer. How it was after changes, the singular gun, it was very, very solid. The singular gun was very solid. But by saying very solid, I mean it. You're so cute. Really? Oh man. Turn. Meatball. Thank you. Started to play with a Kranwagen and it feels gun so much better. Actually hits where you aim. I hear that. I tested it out. It did not impress me that much, to be fair with you. Question, why do I get a bonus for equipment if using bounty or improve it? Kind of dumb. Because this is probably the balance thing. If you would put the bond or bounty equipment in the special slot, probably it would be too powerful. I think that is the whole point and that is the whole goal, right? So it works only for standard equipment to make it more competitive. Does it make sense? High skill. I got my very first tier 11 tank. Key R1. Is it a good choice? Yes, it is. But the gun is very, very, very weird on that one. Annoying beyond belief. Sometimes you are hitting everything, but sometimes you will want to rip your hair out. At least this is how I felt about the tank myself. What is the most valuable thing in the token store? Token store as the drop token store, or token store as a battle pass token store? Token drop store. I would say premium tanks. I would say premium tanks, heads down. I think those are the most valuable ones. This is a very first time when tier 8 premiums are dropping from the drop. So take one of the tier 8 premiums. Between Pantera 8.8 and T34, just to highlight for you, both of them are shit. But I would recommend, for myself, right, I think Pantera 8.8 is just better. That is only me, right? That is only me. Where the value goes, which premium is more expensive? I think T34 is more expensive. I think T34 is more expensive, my man. I missed the waffle game. Did you try it? I did not need it to because nothing changed.
Yeah.
Send me Curvet Flowers. Thank you very much for subscribing for 3. With a tier 3 for 6 months of support in advance. Yopter, right, my man? You're spoiling me. Thank you. Tuna almost halfway to 69. We're just starting our journey. T34 is like 10,000 gold. Yeah, and the Panther 8.8 is like 8 or something like that, right? T34, the best tank for trading. Exactly, exactly. So potentially you are getting 5,000 gold from Wargaming, which you are going to use for a trade-in later on down the line, right? This is how it goes. I want to have a different setup over there. How about, first of all, if this we would put over there? No. I like how it goes here. How about this if we would replace this for hardening? How about if we would replace this for hardening and we would get rid of this and put the ventilation? How about that? I really want to test out this build. Let's see. Chat, I've been gone for a few days. Has our king managed to get a new damage record now? King was choking on something chokeable, my man. How does Panther 8.8 compare to the Pershing Kiar and Sherman Ravioli? Different tanks. Different tanks. I mean, it's also paper, but it has good DPM, although the gun handling is bled. I don't want this build. But the DPM is the selling point of that vehicle, right? That is the Something that sells. Gun handling is meh, but the DPM is very, very solid. So if you found someone ass, you will fuck him without even asking his name. That's how I feel, at least. That's how I feel. What is better value? Save experience for assembly store or for Baza tank? You are talking about the free experience? Just, I do not know. We do not know when we are going to have a next assembly store. I would not act surprised if it would happen after New Year. But knowing Wargaming, they will try to capitalize on the 2.0 updates, so we should have some things coming, like improved battle pass, maybe black market, maybe assembly store. I do not know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Your guess is as good as mine. What is the penetration? 200, blad, kind of low, no? 295 is kind of meh. Compot Addict, thank you very much for 29 months, I appreciate you. Hello there, greetings, greetings, I hope you are well. Hope you are well. Is on the reload. Not what I want, not what I want. This guy is wasting his DPM, not what I want. Ну эк ту нахуй. Are you still looking at me, or you are just going? You are just going with one shell in the mag. Really? With one shell in the mag, you thought it was a good idea to go in front. You are the champion, my man. You are the champion. Man, I appreciate tourists. Listen, folks, you are not appreciating tourists that much. I'm a bit disappointed that you are not appreciating the tourists that much. They deserve more appreciation. Yes, I know. I think tourists do appreciate more, do deserve more appreciation, truly. It's madness. Oh, British ass. Nya. Tourists are good for super unicorns. Rest of us, we need to have a team to work with. I disagree with this term, and you know why? Because it is a meat for everyone in the game. Can more experienced players capitalize the most on it? Sure. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. You are correct about that, but they are useful for everyone. It's not like if you are not the most experienced player yourself, you cannot get use from the tourists. Bullcrap. Truly bullcrap. Sure you can. Sure you can get as much use as you physically and possibly can. Just slap, slapperoo, slap. It's not like only excellent players can get some use, at least in my opinion. Quicks, thank you very much for a host, thank you. Scale, can I DM a clip of the game I had back on your birthday? Sure, go for it. Go for it, my man. Don't see any issues. I may aim for 3 years and hit the sky instead of where you aimed to. With what tank? With what tank, my man? Grille, tier 5. Are we talking about Arta? Dereperex, are we talking about Arta? I thought we had this conversation before about Arta, only bad or nothing. I thought we had a conversation about this, no? Disgusting. I agree. I agree. This is a solid gun. Very solid gun. It's okay. I should have expected that he won't move from that position. I should have expected that. I thought maybe he did, but I am wrong. No complaints, no regrets, I am feeling okay. This gun feels very, very good, but I still need to play one more game with a different equipment setup to see how it feels like. I like popping in, and the guy is casually acing the tank. It is a lucky accident, trust me, I suck as much as you do. It was a lucky timing for me, my man. I have your commander in my Arta, and I have above average win ratio. Drill you, I wish you to miss all your shots. How about that? How about that, my man? And I feel good about it. And I'm not even feeling evil. Still love you. Fair play. Fair play, my man. Fair play. People hate Arta so much. Yeah, because there is a reason for that, you know? It's nothing like, oh, there is no reason to hate Arta. Oh, my man. Oh. Send you DM. I hope you find it funny and enjoy the stream. Back to lurking. Let me see. What do you have? I am not going to click on this link. I do not know that link. If you skip for 1:30 rest, I hope you will find it funny as me and my friends did. My man, I am sorry I don't want to click on this link because I do not know it. And I am very cautious where the internet goes, you know? So I kind of can't do that. Can I share that on the stream so people who are more brave than I am could check it out? It is medal game recording video. Could be, but once again, I am a spooked bitch where the internet goes. I'll bite. You will bite. Have a good one. Have a good one, fellas. Feel free to bite. Feel free to bite. I'm not clicking on this. I am not clicking on this. I apologize. I'm just spooked bitch, if you will, right? It's okay, I understand. Yeah, I'm very bad with the PCs, you know, so I don't want to take any silly goose risks. I have you and your cam on my level. ST4L1 na Yomi your prime. For mental suffer, okay? For mental suffer. Just saying. I am looking at you, bastard. I am looking at you. 1.6 base experience. One thing for sure that at this point in time, the tanks are getting so much more base experience than they did before. I definitely feel like the tanks are getting so much more experience. I 100% feel like it. Metal is fine. I use it to make clips. It's like NVIDIA recording, but you can post videos. Hello, long time no speak. Gurami, I'm all the time thinking about you whenever I'm looking into my fish. DJ Dev Jam, thank you very much for 55 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, DJ Dev Jam. Thank you. Was there nothing changed? It's sad. Well, it is how it is. Oh, now we can play with this build. Can you send wishes and farewell to my wallet while mechanic removes car's fuel tank to find the leak and other small issues? Good luck, Ferret. Good luck. Good luck, my man. Did you know if you touch your PCs in some specific order, you get food on your table? Leon? Ooh. Egg tuna. I'm going to play here. I'm not even going into the heavy line, but I will play safely. I'm using your cam on the IS-7, my man. Surprised that you still remember me. Haven't been around in over a year, Gurami. I remember old school baboons. You think I don't? Come on, Gurami, show some fucking respect. And I remember that your name comes from the breed of fish. You think I'm a dickhead? You think I would not remember you? Oh, fuck you, Gurami. If you would be my fish, I would not feed you for 4 days. 5? 5 days, Gurami. 5. How about that? Unbelievable. Do you prefer the single shot on the tier 9, tier 10 check heavies? They have a selling point, yes. They do have a selling point for sure. Wow, so rude. Much love, and why Vivi is being mean to me? It's because she haven't seen you in a long time. She needs to get used for you now. Do you also experience delay when shooting with Vlad? No, because in order to not get delay, you need to go into the controls, you need to go into the fire salvo, and you need to change the button. The main reason why you are experiencing delays is because game is trying to figure out, do you want to fire or do you want to fire salvo? By having a different button, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you will have no issues whatsoever. That is the most important thing to do with the double penetrators. That's what you need to do. Were you a bad boy treating your fishes like your mods, not giving them food? Actually, there was a situation whenever I forgot to feed the fish for like maybe 5 days or something like that. And they are fine. At this point in time, our aquarium is so fucking strong, it's not even funny. I paid for my mistake. Mr. ST4L1N. And yes, I could read your name differently, but I'm not going to do that. Thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What the fuck? That's why I have delay, motherfuckers. Well, that's whenever I will make a video about that tank, I will explain that for a YouTube folks as well. Yes. I do not feed my snake for 2 months and he still grows happily. I mean, snake, they don't eat too often. You give them food once in a month and they're happy. I mean, the mouse that he ate is already running in his stomach 3 days after, so you know. What kind of aquarium do you have? Exclamation mark fish. Exclamation mark fish is the answer. Huh. Yeah, I thought so. Hola. Let me see how much of the aquarium changed, because I have a feeling that it changed a bit. I have a feeling that it changed a bit since that time. Yeah, this tank is actually okay at this point in time. Are you kurva sleeping? The fuck are you doing? And nahoj, what a challenge at the char futur, unless he's on the reload. I hope he's on the reload. I hope he's on the reload because I want to slap him with my dick. Anyway, speaking about aquarium, what do we have at this point in time? Yeah, I think things changed quite a bit. Actually, no, that is quite recent one. I cannot see any small shitters because they are gone. We have a couple of Oscars. We have aggressive shitter. I think he fucked his mate. He literally ate his mate. We have only one similar to Gurami left. Our aquarium is very aggressive, but they are living in the peace at this point in time. And I want to highlight one detail, Christmas tree over there. That's what I want to do. And they obviously grew significantly more at this point in time. They are significantly bigger. And both of the Oscars are mentally challenged because they are fighting with each other while having mouths open. This type of fish over there, it has a big horn in front. What else? Nothing. That's about it. And the parrots are having the best time ever. Freshwater fish, yes. Mostly American cichlids. Oscar, how are you keeping other fish alive? Those Oscars are fine. They are not attacking other fish because none of them can fit into their mouth. None of them. Cool, why did the Oscars eat the Guramis? Feels bad, man. Nah, Guramis are dead long time ago. They are dead long time ago. I don't even know what happened to them, honestly. They were gone years ago. Man, we got one nice fish. Like, how is it called? Some kind of catfish. Beautiful one. Gorgeous one, you know? Man, the moment we put him in aquarium, because aquarium gentleman said, yeah, there is either they will live together, either we won't. The fish was like 10 euros, yeah, whatever. Let's test it out. We'll see how the things will look like. It's 50-50 chance. We put it him fish. Gone instantly. Instantly. That was crazy. They did not even ask, hi, how are you? Gone. Biatch Mad, thank you very much for 14 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Is it salty water aquarium? No. It is not salty water aquarium. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, let's change the gun. Let's change the gun and let's see how it will feel like this way. No fish, but I have a beautiful bearded dragon. Oh, I would love to have a dragon as well. But I don't really think Vivi would appreciate it, honestly. Honey! No. But it's lizard, it's beautiful. Nope. All you can hear is nope. Nope. Oh, worth a try. I have bearded dragon too. Ferret, are we talking about the thing living in below the waist or what? Do you have the name? Do you name the fish now? Hey bro, been a while since I played World of Tanks or watched your contact. I think I remember your name as well. About 2 years. Do you think it is worth to get back into the game after all this time, or too much has changed? If there was ever a time, it is now, just because of how much free shit are you getting in the game, right? And if you are coming to the game, type !new, click on the link, log in via our gaming account. That's how you can send big vet kiss to me without even paying a single penny, right? If you are coming back to the game. But overall, we have a lot of tourists. Games are very, very chaotic. A lot of things changed, that's for sure. The 2.0 patch is mega. And at this point in time, Wargaming is doing pretty fucking solid job. But once again, we will see how the things will look like. There is tier 11s, there are no tier 11 artas, which is a very good thing, right? Less artas overall in the game, which is positive. You know, plenty of the good things happened. Name your fish after me, the ugly one. Seregush, I could show you the ugly one. I could show you the ugly one, my man. Yesterday night, I finally marked my tier 10. Congratulations, E100 mark. Good bloody job, my man. Good bloody job. Excellent, my man. Wargaming is doing its job, that surprise, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Although you can have multiple different opinions. Some people will say re, because there is a lot of tourists playing the game, and my attitude is very, very simple. Tourists are always good. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah! Mi scusi, let me go, let me go. Blad E5 got pushed out. I can tell you that much. Have you seen Vlad banging the fucking E5? Vlad did not give a shit. Vlad said, "Nachren, go in, you bitch. I want to peek as well." What a gorgeous Vlad. My man, what a gorgeous Vlad. It was rude. No, no, no. Rude, you say? No. It's not rude. Vlad doesn't give a shit, I'm telling you. This Vlad is so fine. This Vlad is so fine, my man. On stereo, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I hope you had a bloodful session. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hello, Skill! Skill! Man, today we had a conversation about the Polish food, and I had... and I instantly remembered the bloody Żurek. Hey, nachren, what a soup. What a soup, my man, what a soup. How was your session, my man? And thank you very much for 10 months as well. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. If you are wondering what we are doing today, we are not overthinking too much. We are just chilling and playing with a bloody... I can't escape from here. Can I? Actually, maybe I can. Let's go. Let's try to hold them here. Żurek is the best. Try pomidova. Tomato soup? Not a big fan of tomato soup. It never impressed me. It never impressed me, unfortunately. Maybe, just maybe, I can be stupid enough to get away with it. Let's see. Can I be stupid enough to get away with it? One for you. One for you. Stupid play. It's okay. I deserved it. I deserved it. Oh, I am alive. I am alive. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. 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 A bit of the hit points invested, but alive. Very nice. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Very good. Bardzo dobre. Mwah. Very nice. Hello, skill and chat. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing today? Do you eat? I do not know. Majak, I would love to say that I would know every name of their food, but I don't. Not even close to that now. Sure, not even close. Sure, not even close. It's okay, 30 seconds. I thought maybe I can peek without getting fucked, but I can't. It's okay. I play this like an garbage. It's okay. I had about 35 betas, and there were always two shitters fighting, so I had to split them in the different aquariums. Betas, about 35 betas, and two shitters always fighting. My man, betas, we have one beta as well in the separate aquarium. They can't live with other fish, can they? At least they should not be able to, because they are so fucking territorial. They are fucking each other up. Can you check the garage if you can see the rewards with particular tank? High calibers, marks, top guns, etc. For me, it's not working at all. It should work. We can check it out. Daily picture or your ideas, Mios. Let me see what do you have.
Oh, yeah.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. In 5 more years, about World of Tanks, fellas. In 5 more years, about the World of Tanks, we have an idea. We have an idea, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy. Pretty garbage game, but it's okay. I deserve this. Robertuso Derso. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Robert. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You can. You can see the medal separately. Also, Pauk, thank you very much for 5 months of support as well, Mr. Pauk. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Albert Skillstain, fuck yes. Absolutely yes. Now we are going to use the different build. Now this is what I want to test out, and we will be done with this tank. Hello, what do you think about Vaza Tank Destroyer? I think it's fine. Tier 9 is okay if it is tier 9 we are talking about. They're best buddies. I don't really see the same thing from the cat face. Man, I cannot see the same thing from the cat face. He's saying what kind of creature that is. I have a feeling that your cat is saying fuck this shit. Holy fuck. Why do I need to have the owner, or I supposed to say a slave who is a bit special? Stressing me out all the time and everything. Whew. It's not... Felice is not a great tank, fellas. It's not a great tank. Nothing special. I would not recommend to buy it. But that's only me. Need to create free-to-play account? Soon we will. Soon we will, my man. I need to do a video, and today I had no chance to do the video, to have a conversation with the YouTube and everything. Hi, Skill. You are awesome. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Maybe the cat will take him as a snack. I don't really think cat can do anything for that lizard, honestly. I don't really think he can. I hate this tank too. It is not a bad tank. Maybe you are talking about Felice. Maybe Felice is what you are talking about, right? Major Gary, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now the dragon is riding on top of our cats. Sure, free transportation, why the heck not? Was I single or double shot? Single is better. Probably on this tank it's the same shit. I have a feeling that double gun is not really an option anymore. Skill, I hope you have a great day. Did you hear about the new tank destroyers that were gaming dropped into the test? Tier 9 Saryuda Japanese and tier 8 Taurus Cat UK. Nope, I'm not checking this shit what they are dropping into the test server or what they are testing, because it's irrelevant for me. I am paying attention at what is coming into the game at this point and this time whenever it's already in the game. I can't be bothered to check out every and each useless stat, you know, because I will get them in my head, and after that, whenever they will get changed, which they will, we will have an issue to remember them and whatnot, you know? This is how I feel like. Hopefully that makes sense. My man. E2, thank you very much for 93. Thank you, my man. Hey, you magnificent mother trucker. Just a regular pleb paying attention to your amazing games from time to time. Only from time to time. This is where you lost me, my man. Thank you very much for everything, mate, and have a good one. I hope life is treating you very, very well, honestly. I hope all is good. Hold on. Ooh, would you look at that? Okay, that was a shit aim. I needed to aim for Taurus Cupola. That's on me. That is on me. I see +2 matchmaking is still a thing in the higher tiers. Definitely, yes, it is. Definitely, yes, it is, my man. Although this is +-1, right? Everything is decent. I hope you are well as well. I'm chilling, my man. I'm working my butthole off. Nothing changed too much. Just more job to do. Just more job to do. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty fine. Other than that, I'm feeling okay. T95, T95. Miss. Good. I kind of want to go and ram this bitch. By the way, 4 minutes and Kempenovka. I don't give a shit about the waffle event and don't play it. You don't give a shit about waffle event and you don't play it now, I don't. You gave a chance to get boxes for people beating you in that game mode, yes. But I find that it's not the best idea, Ziki Biko. The game mode is the same like it was last year. And I feel like it is such a waste of time to play it at this point in time, right? Because I need to do so many, there is so much new content which is so much more interesting than waffle mode. It is pretty bloody bad. So I feel like I could play waffle event, but I would die mentally while doing that because it's so bloody boring and there is no changes from the last year. So Wargaming put pretty damn minimum effort. Let's get real. This is a minimum effort you can do to relaunch the same event. Right? Why would I waste my 12 hours daily and play waffle event which is boring beyond belief? I just don't see the point. Why would I do that? Why would I torture myself? Yes, some people will get boxes. Yes, that is very good, right? But the price which I will pay mentally for this, it's going to be huge. You know? So I'm not willing to make sacrifice at this point in time. Hopefully that makes sense. And good luck stream sniping as well. It's not the easiest way to do the things. It's not the easiest way to do the things, my man. I play it from 2 boxes and I got a check tank destroyer and I'm very happy. Congratulations, that is a very good luck. That is a very good luck. Played the waffle mode like 5 battles, wanted to throw my head through the monitor. Yeah, sure. I mean, I am just saying from my point of view, it is too boring for me. I am dying inside. I just can't. If the event... if the event would be newer, if there would be something nice, fair play. But now they literally copy-pasted it and let's get real. This event is just to sell the loot boxes, right? So... once again, they put minimum effort into this. Why would I put any effort whatsoever? I did not even bother to make a YouTube video about the waffle. I just simply didn't. It is boring, but 3,000 bonds as a free-to-play player is nice for me. Yep, I am with you, and I agree. That is very, 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 very fair. That is very fair. So if you want to rewards, you are grinding it. For me, 3,000 bonds, I am okay. I will survive. Thank you very much. Both of the guns are playable on this tank. Both of the guns are playable on this tank. t9s 51. I'm leaving the rating as it is. Let's move on. I am leaving the rating as it is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is what we want to do. Okay. That being said, next. AMX 5100, this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one because actually this bitch received quite a massive change if I recall it properly. Turret pretty strong, no cupolas are smaller than was a 55. It's okay. It is okay, my man. You can see the tank model in the index page easily to see how to penetrate it and whatnot. The hull is weak. So it's not like a game mode is bad. It has become repetitive. Exactly. I don't think it is horrible, truly. I don't think so, but it is repetitive for sure. So we had it lately, right? Anyways, let me see. Chases or chassis. The MX is rotating quicker. It has more horses. It has more hit points. Dispersion on the turret traverse became better, and reload time from 3.33 to 2.5 seconds. This is the main change, right? So honestly, the tank became faster. It became more accurate whenever you are turning. Your turret, and the reload between the shells is fixed, because before it was pretty brutal. Let's see how it feels like. Strange is live. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing well, and thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Ooh, that reload buff. Yeah, between the shells it definitely feels better. I don't need turbo in this game, I think. I just got I-5 Heavy going to the lake. Path on the lake. Well, I had one of those as well, and everyone could see him. He survived with 17,000 blockade and 5,000 damage. This is ridiculous that it is funny. Strange's life, welcome. What are battle hero medals? Battle hero medals are the medals which you are getting, like high caliber, steel wall, Top Gun. Those are the battle hero medals, sir. Have you played with E50 yet? It's even better. It is even better than it was before. Yes, but I did not felt like things changed that much to even do that. I think 10mm frontally changed. Right, which is very good. Everything is okay, but it's rated already very good in the index, so I did not bother to recheck it. Or I supposed to say I did not bother to re-rate it. E50 or E50M, both of them are sweet. In my opinion, both of them are sweet. One. 2, 3, 4. Vrum, 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 vrum. Och tu kurwa. Och tu kurwa. Och tu kurwa. Oh, and he shit his pants. Okay, very good. Very good. He thinks that he got me. Look. Let's surprise this bitch. Oh, good shot, comrade, good shot. You know I'm auto-loader as well. You know I'm an auto... Ah, kurwa. Shh. I missed one shot. No! I could eat him alive. God damn it. Yes. Stopping my advance. Kurva, that one shot fucked everything. It's okay. Relax, take it easy, we are fine. This is autoloaders trading each other, you know, just hitting each other in the dick. Nothing unusual, nothing too crazy. He should have one more. Okay. Good. Let's try to relocate here. How the fuck do you get 25% damage of the hit points of the enemy team by doing damage? Lower tier as possible. Lowest tier possible, my man. I completed this mission with T-54 Echo 1. That's what I completed mission with. I think you need to get 6,000 damage as well, no? Do you need to get 6,000 damage on that mission? I can't remember. So tier 9. Tier 9. Because it's... I mean, it's not easy to do 6,000 overall, but it's easier to do 6,000 with a tier 9 than tier 8. And tier 9 still has a decent amount of the hit points in the game. So you will need to do around 6, maybe a bit more than 6. My friends, is less 1 to 2? Is less or 1 to 2 better to pick? Depends what you are looking for. With less you need to spam gold, with 1 to 2 not so much. Better gun than tier 11 budget, indeed. Indeed, my man. Better gun than tier 11 budget for sure. Yeah, this is actually, it definitely feels better. Speaking about this tank. This between the shells shit is very, very good. This between the shell shit is very, very good. That you are reloading quicker, you know, so you have a bit better burst fire. And obviously, let's not forget mobility as well. Let's not forget mobility as well. It feels so much more agile than it was before. It is better tank. It is definitely better tank. I remember my first tier 9 market tank. I love 120 and I hate it. I can't stand 50B. I don't know why. I know why. Because matchmaking in the tier 10 is so much worse. Ok, tu kurwa, I did not notice him. Eik tu nachuj, what a wanker. What a wanker! Kurwa! Okay, fair play. I did not expect that. He got me well, not much what I can do about that. My responsibility for not expecting it, right? Rzeźnik. 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 Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, my man. This mission is doable, like you are taking a tier 9, you are doing 6 times and your team is losing for a 25 HP is lower. No? Yes. Sure. You can do it in this way. Sure. Which one is better, T-54 Echo 1 or this tank? That's a great question. I feel like this tank has a better gun. Let me see. Would the paper say the same thing? T-54 Echo 1 and AMX 5120. Yep, paper would say the same shit. Yeah, this is how it feels like. This is how it feels like indeed. I think this mother trucker can definitely get something something on top, if you know what I mean. Some kind of extra reward. Good news, my flight is delayed. 1 extra hour of watching the stream. Now, Texas, how much you can fly? Does it have something that you said before about avoiding conversation with your beloved one or what? I struggle playing with 50B compared to T57 or armor on 50B at all. Yeah, because it's hard. I can't fly. Well, that's supposed to mean you can't fly. You can, my man. With certain additives, you can fly from wherever you want to, my man. 5,100 damage, a bit of assisting damage, that is okay. Man, that felt actually fine. That felt actually fine. Fine to the level that I would even consider... I don't want to replace stabilizer though. Maybe to replace this. Maybe to replace this for this. Maybe even to this level. Like this. In the city map, very, very, very valuable choice. Very valuable choice. NetExes single-handedly is keeping airplane companies alive. I know, right? And I noticed the tendency that NetExes is watching us only, I repeat, only from the airport. Never... I have never seen NetExes saying, oh, Skill, I'm at home and I'm watching the stream. Never. I have a feeling I know what NetExes is doing for a living. I have a feeling he's a flying instructor in a way that he's testing the airline's comfort and everything, right? How the staff is working and whatnot. Secret customer, if you will, right? That's what I think. That is incorrect. I also watch during the flight. Man, what a fancy bitch. I flew Delta last time whenever I went for a long flight, right? And the internet was unusable, to be fair with you. How you can watch it, I don't even know. It loads Google for 3 minutes. Crazy. Crazy. How do you have internet on 11 kilometers fly high whenever you are 11 kilometers high? I think there is, how is it called? Satellite internet or however it's called. I fly Air France and the internet is okay. Okay. I don't really think I ever... Uh-oh. I do not know. Delta did not impress me, although the premium economy was fine. I hate this. Bad trades. It's okay. Can't complain. Traded like a shit, deserved the result. I agree. I avoid Delta like a plague. I did not hate it, Delta. I did not know. For me, it was kind of surprising. I slept for most of the time. Food was okay-ish. Could be worse. Could be worse. I work in Alaska and fly only first class there and back. Inky, lucky you, bitch. Lucky you. Are we talking about the first class as American flights? Or are we talking about the first class that you are going to have the... you are going to be drinking champagne for $500, like in the Emirates? Which first class are we talking about? Because I noticed one thing where the... Whenever I was flying American lines, right, overall, at least with Delta and whatnot, whenever there is only flights in America or close, nearby, the first class, it feels like it's not even worth the price. US first class, not fancy one. Okay, understood. Because I saw the US first class and I was thinking, really? First class? Okay, fair play. A bit bigger seat, everything is okay, you are getting juice. That's very, very good. That is very, very good, but you know. If you don't have a shower, it's not first class in my opinion. That is actually true. Man, I wish to test it out one time. But you know, whenever you are seeing the prices that you are paying 10K for a flight, it's fucking insanity. It truly is. It truly is. Truly is. Absolutely insanity. US first is EU3 third class. No. It's not the case. It is like, how is it called, fellas, whenever you are flying? Well, okay, you don't have it on Ryanair, but you have on other flights in Europe. It's not called it's not called first class, it's business, if I'm not mistaken, right? That you have a bit more room, you are getting a drink and whatnot. I think it is just play with the words. Business, right? Here you go. Business is a lot different from US first class. What is different? Since you are flying so much, you definitely know the differences. I usually sit in the wing, together with the fuel, right? Together with the fuel. My man, I feel you. I do feel you. Ay. Business, you don't even have a seat. Or business, you don't even have a seat. Interesting. In business class, you get a flat bed seats. In US first class, you sit for a bigger people with more of the recline. No. This is not what I know exactly what you are talking about, but let's say you fly from Austria to let's say Netherlands as an example, right? There is no such a thing as fancy options that you are flying business with flat beds and whatnot. It doesn't work this way, does it? Those things are like more, how to describe this, whenever the distance is longer, you know? Whenever distance is longer. For long flights, yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Short haul flights in Europe don't have a real business class either. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, not Texas. Yeah. 100%. 100%, my man. I just got gangbanged on online interview for 2 hours straight. No power left. Will spend the rest of the day watching someone else getting gangbanged. Wow. And it will be me. I will get gangbanged, my man. This is exactly what I looked for. They just charge business class and you have an empty seat next to you. I never had this type of experience. Now, Texas, listen, lately we have flew to the London, to the CC Summit, right? And, you know, we used the airport nearby, right? And people are saying, you know, Ryanair is cheap, Ryanair is cheap, Ryanair is cheap. Bled, 500 euros. 5 fucking hundred euros. For two, it's like 1K. Or something like that, 800, something ludicrous and something ridiculous, you know? Absolutely fucking insanity. Straight up madness. Straight up madness, my man. Business class, yeah, sure. They flip-flopped all the class designs now until the first class and business class, all departments upon the which airline you are using. Could be, my man, could be. I do not know. For me, it is, you know, to fly the real business class or the real first class. It's one of the things in the bucket list, and we had once this type of experience to test it how it looks like. And after that, flying the economy is very, very difficult and very, you know, very different experience. Let's say like that. It's crazy. What I mean that if you book the business class in Europe, you get regular seat in first row, and middle seat is guaranteed to be empty, and the price is high. I understand. They call it business class. It is a ripoff. Yep. I understand. I get it. That's a very fair argument. Very fair argument. Changing turbo for a heavy, then not yet. I do not know yet. Give me some time. Let me play some more games. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to give a half star extra for this or not? Give me some more time. Is the reason for me would be able to sleep? Skill, the only reason for me would be able to sleep. Excuse me, are you calling me boring to the massive level that even with a... that only I can make you to fall asleep? Really? That is the shittest compliment ever, my man. As a matter of fact, I would not call it compliment. I would call it insult. What is the most annoying tank to play against? Arta. Useless Unlimited. Thank you very much for... Uselessly Unlimited. Thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. Boring for L2. This is exactly how I understood it. This is exactly how I understood it, my man. Hola. Shh. Shh. The IS should come here as well. Let's reload and then we will choose one to clip out. Talking about paying for first class. Ah, okay, I see, my man, I see. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. Now I understand it. Thank you. Thank you for clarification. Okay, that's one. If you are tired enough, Blad, I remember the situation. Listen. We had a situation whenever we streamed till the late night, and after that, pretty much instantly we needed to move somewhere to fly somewhere, right? And both of us were tired like a dogs. Like both of us, me and my fiance, right? And we thought, now we are going to get some sleep. It's fucking Ryanair, doesn't really matter. We are going to sleep well. We get into the plane. Behind us, couple with 2 newborns. In front of us, couple with a whatever newborn. The plane lift off. Holy fucking shit, that was the best experience ever. You know, whenever you are dreaming about... Fuck you. Whenever you are dreaming about a good sleep and everything, right? You haven't slept for a whole night because you needed to drive during the nighttime. Man, I remember that. And both of us were looking at each other like... Fucked beyond belief. And obviously you can't blame the families with the kids, you know. If you need to move from sector A to sector B, I mean, not much what you can do about that. Not much what you can do about that, indeed. What can you do? Your passport story was better. Wow, thank you. Insult to the injury. If you ever get into that situation to get Vivi, give baby booba, problem will be solved. We flew with my daughter at 11 months, no issues whatsoever. I will keep this in mind. If some random kid or baby will be crying, I will tell for Vivi that she can give him her booba, so he will stop crying. That is a great idea. I think Vivi very much would appreciate the idea, you know? That's great. I can be a baby and I can take a booba. No problems whatsoever. I need to cry. I need to start crying. I see. Good idea. I meant to say with your own kids, of course. Ah, it is with our kids. How are you supposed to know? We were talking about someone's else newborn, you know? But okay, fair play. Fair play, understood. Understood. Thank you very much for clarification. Thank you. We appreciate you. You're amazing. Hola. 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 Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Could be worse. Could be worse. I flew to Los Angeles and just take off in the Amsterdam and kid next to me threw up on me. Well, my man, what can I say? And that was the last time when the Texas flew economy. At this point in time, proper business or no flight. I see, my man. I see. Understandable. Everything is fine. Fair play. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's unfortunate, my man. That is unfortunate. I saw the daily dose of the YouTube video or daily dose of the internet video when they had an emergency in the plane. Some guy had such a fucking diarrhea that he was running through the middle of the plane and shitting everywhere. And you can see the stewardess and everything covering everything with the towels and everything. Just imagine the smell of that. My man, just imagine smell of that. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It is straight up crazy, mate. Oh man, ridiculous. Okay, I think I can give half of the star for this tank more. And even better gun handling, I would say. It did not felt bad by any shape or any form. Let's change the equipment setup from turbo to this. That is for one build. For other build, X50 120. Let's do like that. Overall 3. It definitely became better. It truly did. Overall 3 and gun handling 3.5. Let's put it in this way. And I think it's going to be okay. Overall 3, gun handling 3.5. Good. Man, fellas, you are talking about this shit, but let me get some water, okay? And maybe even more coffee. I think I need more coffee. Give me a second, okay? Puking on someone on the plane. That's a good one. That is a story which we needed to hear. Just WhatsApp you picture of yesterday. Let me see. Let me see what do you have, my man. Can I describe the situation? Can you imagine? Holy fucking shit. That is quite something. Of course. Okay. Listen, fellas. The seat was blocked in the plane, right? Not to showcase, not to leak anything. No, I don't really think I should leak anything right there. No. No leaks. Okay. Give me a second. So this is how the seat was looking like. Pretty much blocked seat, right? Block seat, a towel on it, nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. So what text says, yesterday my seat was blocked and the purser told me to take next row because passenger peed in the seat before. Man, I mean, I would love to work as a stewardess for some time, or steward, I suppose to say. That would be an interesting experience, honestly. Flying is scary, don't blame him. I don't, my man, I don't. Okay, give me a second, be right back. Give me a moment, I will get myself more coffee and more water and everything. I need a minute. all this talk about the bloody vomit, I needed to use the perfume in order to feel better about myself. Man, what a journey. Okay, moving on next. Moving on next, MIX. Real quick, let's see what do we have with MIX. Bled, wrong button. Whew, I'm addicted to gambling bananas. What to do? Nothing, Metziger. Just be addicted. What can I say? Be addicted, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Good evening, Skill. Good evening, mods. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my man. I hope you are feeling... I hope you are feeling well, fellas. I hope you are feeling well. Okay, are Paradox boxes worth it? We have did the opening for 400 boxes. You can check it out. Is it worth money or not? Everyone has a different understanding in money, right? Some people will say it's worth it because 5 fixes. Some people will say it's not worth it. Some people will say it's worth a lot. It's up to you. Jerome, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill, one time guy was sitting next to me in the flight and I heard him cough, but fart at the same time too. Probably to mask the sound. The smell afterwards was so horrible. I think he shot himself. After some time, my suspicions were confirmed when he stood up with a brown stain across his ass. I mean, guys, that's a great story time. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think there is a called some. I think there is a thing that whenever you are flying somewhere, you have more gas, so you want to fart more. And I saw also on the daily dose of internet, I saw the announcement on the plane that for fuck's sake, whoever is farting, please stop it. You know, to that level. Holy fucking shit. Oh, fuck me. Anyways, enough of fun, fellas. Enough of fun. We are having too much fun. We are not working enough. We are just having too much fun, okay? Votoy, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Give me a second. Let me see the tank. Okay, MIX. Top speed got nerfed. Top speed got nerfed by 2. But you have more horses, right? So kind of speed is nerfed, but you are getting to the speed faster. And 127, 127 millimeter gun. Wait. More alpha damage. Okay, so DPM got nerfed, but you have more alpha damage. And the gun of the 120 received buff for DPM. So what do we have? If we are comparing two MIXs, MIX M4 tier 9, MIX M4 tier 9, and changing the gun. Not that big of the difference, with all honesty. Okay, so what do we have, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? If you would pay attention over there, move your ugly face, you little bitch. Okay. Okay, so what do we have here? One gun has 400 alpha damage, other gun has 490 alpha damage. DPM is pretty much the same, but this gun has overmatch mechanic, this gun pretty much doesn't. And it's a bit more accurate. A bit more accurate. That's all there is for a change. Literally, that's all there is for a change. Not even, I don't really think it's even worth to consider it, but fair play. Let's play a bit with the Top Gun and let's see how it will feel like and how it will look like overall. I think that this gun was always the correct choice to begin with, right? But that's only me. I did 1,500 damage. I did 1,500 damage to 3 kills mission in the 3rd game with a Foch B. That is impressive. That is very, very impressive because this mission is a pain in the ass. I can tell you that much. Extremely impressive stuff. Good job, my man. Good job. Very impressive. My best flight story, mid-flight pilot goes to the speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem and we are working to fix it. Nothing too serious. Builds up for like 40 seconds, beating around the bush. You see some people start get nervous. Finally, he breaks it. The coffee maker machine is broken. Listen, you don't have opportunities too often to prank this way, so I understand the guy. I think my best flying story was whenever we were flying back from the Egypt, some Lithuanian couple drank so much fucking alcohol that they pretty much had either a heart attack or either was very, very close. The plane, the captain was thinking about emergency landing, but luckily there was a doctor and managed to revive the mother truckers. And the doctor screamed on the airline that they have no necessary medicine, like literally nothing in the plane. But that was something to remember indeed. That was something to remember. Listen, the last day of all-inclusive. The last day of all-inclusive in Egypt. So the guys did not went shy, okay? They went full bananas. I don't even know how they came to the plane, okay? Because the stage that they were in, that was a different thing, you know? My friend smuggled chilies into the plane once. Fumes got into the air and full plane was crying. He was too embarrassed to get them back when they landed. Beautiful. I have another story on me on the plane, but I will share when we will go to Le Burger. Done. Done. Or that Italian place would work as well. Man, we missed cities. I can tell you that much. We missed cities quite a bit to just, you know, have a free weekend, go somewhere. One day, my man, one day. And Natexas, you are always welcome in Lithuania as well, you know? Just plan beforehand, let us know. Well, we eat some nice Lithuanian food. We have plenty of the topics to discuss about. I can tell you that much. Have you noticed Arta firing way more regular high explosives and getting a lot of penetration on the armored tanks? No, not quite. I had a flight to Atlanta a few years ago, and lady next to me drank too much wine. She was loud all the time. She even laid on me. She had 2 hours nap in the toilet. In Atlanta, she had police escort from the plane. Yeah, sure. Not a big surprise, is it? Not a big surprise, my man. Not a big surprise. Year ahead. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I don't really like the situation, with all honesty. I kind of don't want to play here. I kind of do not want to play here. Let's try to flank. I think this tank is sweet. I truly do believe in that. If, okay. I believe that this tank is a pile of fucking shit. Unplayable garbage. That's what I believe in. Disgusting. Impossible to hit anything. Thank you. What we were talking about. The tank is so fucking disgusting, fellas, that it is impossible to hit a bloody single shot with it. Just straight up shit-faced vehicle. Honestly, impossible. You talk too nice about the tank, it just jumps on your head. Just jumps on your head. And the armor of this tank, unreliable piece of shit. Straight up disgusting. Straight up disgusting, fellas. Disgusting. That's here. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Those 10 minutes will give you a bit of the, you know, a refreshment that you need. Once in YouTube Shorts, I saw the video where the pilot turned the microphone without noticing, and there was screaming second pilot something like "Kurwa, where the fuck the shitty button?" But much more words. Then they realized that that mic was on, and he was trying to save his career. I don't know what to say. Maybe he knew exactly what he was doing. Maybe he said, fuck this shitty ass airline that I work to. Maybe. Maybe, my man. Maybe he did that on purpose. You never know. Maybe. First time flying out of Vegas, a drunk guy fall asleep in his chair and his head ended up falling on my shoulder. I set him back up. It was before takeoff. The attendant put his seat back so he wouldn't fall over during the takeoff. Listen, I am kind of disappointed. If I would be that guy and you would not allow me to rest my head on you, I would be kind of sad. If I would have a gentleman who is sleeping on me while flying, I would even pet his head, you know, just like a cat. The guy is tired, what can you say? Just comfort the dude. Unbloody believable, my man. Unbelievable. Very disappointed. I was expecting so much more from your side. This is still nice tank, and the gun is even better at this point in time because it has more alpha damage. Hi, what bounty equipment do you recommend? Kick racks, depends what do you want. Every bounty equipment is better than the standard equipment, right? So depends what you are playing with. As an example, if you play with light tanks, low noise exhaust system, right? If you play with heavy tanks, maybe stabilizer could work, or improved aiming unit. Depends what you need and what you are getting the most use of. I had an early flight under an hour to Chicago, and I was only passenger. Stewardess was going the pre-flight demo and just goes, do you even need this? I go, nope, and she is saying, great, and sits down. Lucky you, my man. Having a private flight experience, that is quite something. Congratulations. It's better than any first class out there. Good job, my man. Good job. Meanwhile, 5,000 damage, a bit of assisting damage. This tank is great. I don't really think that anything should be changed on this. From what I remember, wait a second, this is 54, this is tier 10, MAX M4, what is that, 51, what is that, 4.5, yeah, that's fair. That is fair, nothing needs to be changed there, it is okay, thank you. We are not going to waste too much time on this mother trucking vehicle. We are not going to waste too much time, let's move on. Vaka. Ooh, Vaka. This thing is something. This thing is something. Give me a second, I need to check it out. What do we have? We have chassis. Is it the one? Yeah, B. This is B. The top chassis or chassis, however you would call it. It got 10 degrees, so it's starting quicker. That is okay. More power. This is good. Okay, this is stock engine, understood. Top engine, also more horses, good. More hit points on the tank, good. Now for a gun, 12.8 and Chevrolet Turm. What is that? 10.8 Chevrolet Turm. Oh, it got buff. No, I'm lying. The only one buff is 2 degrees of the gun depression, bled. 10 degrees of the gun depression, 2 degrees extra gun depression, so in total there is 7 gun depression at this point in time instead of 5. I don't even think it is worth to take a look at it, honestly. how it was rated, because I know that it is kind of a stinker. Okay, 4502. It is kind of a stinker, B. I mean, it's rated 3. I really don't want to give anything extra on that. A pizdu. 1 game. 1 game for a good measure. Why the heck not? 1 game for a good measure. Let's go. For 9,500 combined, what should be the third equipment for a bot chat spotting setup? Exhaust or vents? It's up to you, but exhaust is better if you want to spot. Vents is better if you want to do the damage. So it depends. It depends, my man. Skill is the Pershing shit at the moment. I don't remember the tank being shit, but I haven't tested it out after the buffs, so it should be even better than it was before. But once again, we'll see. We will see. Skill, is it worth to go through Chinese light tank line? Tier 9 was surprisingly nice. Tier 9 received a big buff. Tier 10, I did not felt like the tank became something unseen or whatever. Favorite tier 11 so far, my X50B. Even though it's not the best, I really like it. Slipper, indeed, my man, indeed. Imbleddable, yes, sir. Imbleddable is my favorite tier 11. I really like it. Even though the tank isn't good, I just enjoy it. He shredded me like I would be his bitch. No. I think he changed his mind. What is the strength of this tank compared to the E75? Can you call it strength? It's rear mounted turret, so you can side scrap tiny touch better. Tiny touch better, but with all honesty, the E75 is just straight up better tank. Straight up better tank. And there is nothing to overthink, there is nothing crazy to say, it just is. I mean, if he's giving me his ass, I am not going to ask any questions. I will say thank you. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Okay. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Oh, he's angry. He's panicking. He's angry. He's panicking. He's angry. Oh, man, he is angry. Oh, yes, he is very, very angry. Oh, yes, he is dead. So what we have done here, we just simply went in front like crazy bitches and we fucked them without even asking the question, right? We have done everything properly here. There is nothing to complain about. There is nothing to say bad. From our point of view, we just played well. I'm going to slap that IS-2 too. Let's go. They need to give this more alpha damage, yes. But the thing is, I would be able to do the same shit with E75, but better. You know? Let's see how much he's paying attention in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In front we go. 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 Yes. 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 Tiger Mouse. Do I even care about the Tiger Mouse? Probably I do. Danomat. What's up? Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Bully. It's not bullying, it's just reality check. He's dead. We're turning around and we are going for the bushwankers here. Proper Lithuanian, listen, I just did the brake check, you know? I just did a brake check to figure out will he realize or not. You're not a cat, don't play with your food. Fine, sorry. Sorry. I did some testing, fellas, everything is okay. I still don't think that this is a strong environment for this tank. Overall, if the situation would be different, if we would be playing somewhere in the other map, it would be a very different story of what we can do and what this tank is capable of doing overall, right? How's the slipper? For me, it's 3. I don't think it is great, and there is nothing what this tank can do what E75 can't. You know what I mean? E75 is just superior tank. Is can opener line good? From what I recall, the tier 8 is garbage, the tier 9 is so-so. So I would definitely not call it good, you know? Did they buff the speed? They buffed the horses. Yes, the tank has more horses than it did before. This tank is heading towards the mouse. Yes, if I'm not mistaken. This is the moment when you get the free tickets from for Wafflecock, cause no people in queue. Yeah, people just simply gave up. People said, "Hey, no, meh." Cool no skill Panzer 7. Panzer 7. Sorry, Panzer 7. Panzer 7, my bad. Panzer 7, I said. Panzer 7. Yes, this is exactly what I said. Why are you so mean for me? It's okay. We are done with this. Nothing to change, nothing to think about. Pretty much nothing changed on it. Extra gun depression, good. But it's nothing to write books about, that's for sure. E75. Oh, E75 got nerf. E75 received a bit of the nerf. Traverse speed, it was 28 before, now it's 22. So the tank is turning slower. The tank is turning slower, actually from 30 degrees per second to 24 degrees per second, which is quite a big one. You can't say it's nothing. You cannot say it is nothing, fellas. What else? What else? More horses, so you are a bit faster. More hit points. And for... Ooh, they nerfed the gun. 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 Gun from 0.37 to 0.39, plus on top of that, the traverse speed from 30 to 24. So E75 received a nerf, yes. E75 received a nerf, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Let's see. Cheeky bitches. Cheeky bitches. Why? Because E75 is very powerful. It's hard to enjoy this game lately. Medzigger. What can I say? Maybe you are playing with the wrong tanks. Or maybe you are talking too much instead of focusing on the game and having a great time while playing the game. It was next tank that I am about to grind. I don't think it is going to be a game changer, but we'll see. The nerfed E75, yes, E75 received a nerf. E75 received a nerf. I never enjoyed E75, for me it was slow and accurate bitch. If you thought it was slow and accurate bitch before, now you should think it is even more inaccurate. But it's faster. Still amazing in my opinion, we will check it out, we will play some games. Expectation values for marking E75 dropped a lot. I don't really think it matters, or we can look at this in this way. What do I mean by saying this? We cannot look at it in this way because there are tier 11s now, and tier 11s will slap tier 9s stronger than tier 10s would, you know? We need to keep this in mind. Plus, on top of that, the tank received a bit of the nerf as well. I don't think it is a massive one, but nerf nevertheless. Ну, eikit nahui kurvos. Nu... You need to, right? Sandwiching you, I know. I know. I feel a bit abused. Oh, kurva, what a great play. You know what? I will show you what is also a great play. Just because I like you. Okay? Just because I like you, I will show you what is also a great play. You like your Buffet streak? Congratulations. I will show you what is good about it. You like it? Complain. Complain, you little bitch. Decide to play aggressively and now complaining? And now complaining? Fuck you to the garage, you little slut. Worth it. 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Never worried about that. 100% worth it. Even though I got slaughtered, we showed the dominance for a peasant tier 8, okay? That is the most important thing. Obviously, that was a shitty ass trade. I knew about the snipers and I still went for them. I did not expect it to be lit on fire, but you know what? Expect unexpected. It's completely fine. It's okay, can't complain. I want to do one thing. I want to compare the E75 versus VK. VK 45, tier 9, E75. E75. How the situation is looking like by the gun. Okay, so this is what they have done overall. If you would pay attention over there, E75 had the same accuracy and better stabilization than VK did. So what Wargaming has done, Wargaming has made E75 less accurate. But yes, E75 with a more alpha damage has more DPM. Yes. And the funny thing is that E75 is only losing on the lower plate armor. Everything else is significantly better. Which is quite weird. And look at this. 10 kilometers faster as well. 10 kilometers faster as well. Absolutely ridiculous, honestly. Absolutely ridiculous. We will come back to the E75. We will prepare the other tank for a game. It is okay. The other tank, which we are going to take a look at, is Mauschen. And for Mauschen, fellas, what they have done for a Mauschen. What they have done for a Mauschen. For Mauschen, they have changed L55, L50 nothing. They did nothing. More horses. More horses, this is what they gave for a tank. More horses and more hit points. And other than that, nothing got changed. Yeah, they moved the stock gun. Well, that was a quick one. Moving on next. Actually, do I want to move next? Nah. Let's wait for E75 while going into the game with something like Slipper. Let's go with the Slipper once again. Why the heck not? This is a German super heavy gameplay. Good. Okay. I just prime it here, but I don't get access to your homepage. What do I need to do? Greetings, Danomat. I hope you're doing well. Please, my man, log in via the Twitch API, right? You can find it over there, right? Log in via Twitch API over there, and you have access to absolutely everything, my man. And welcome, my man. And welcome. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well, my man. Let me know if you have any more questions, my man. Hello, Skill. I wanted to thank you for a raid. God bless you. How is your day? Thank you, Eva. Everything is okay. We are testing the tanks, having a good time, enjoying ourselves. I hope you can say the same thing. Donoma, thank you very much. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Very welcome. Okay. Let's see what we can do against the tier 11, shall we? Do you actually have favorite tank? I don't. There are so many tanks that I enjoy, it is very hard for me to pick one, you know? From the tier 11s, there are some tanks which I like as well, but probably the 50B tier 11 would be my favorite. But once again, it is close. It is honestly close. Have you tested Type 5 heavy with 30 millimeters, with 130 millimeters high explosive penetration? Yes, we have played with a Type 5 heavy and check out the rating of that tank in the index page. Skill's favorite tank is Jack Pizda. I mean, it is one of the favorites, 100% yes. By the way, it wasn't today, RNG confirmed. We are working on re-ratings for quite some time already. It is not that straightforward that one day and we are rating everything. And plus on top of that, we need to work on the text as well, right? So it's not so simple, it is not so easy. It's not so simple. Skillnik related to your channel now. Not that I'm aware of, no. Okay. Hi. Cheeky bitch. I need to aim for Cupola, apparently. If you had to pick one tank from the game, which one it would be? Both premiums and stock. If I need to pick one tank for what? To play with a tank non-stop, or what are you talking about? Or what are you talking about, my man? His favorite tank is Arta for sure. Eat shit, Arta lovers. How dare you? How dare you to be so mean? Maybe. Weak shoulder and his side scrapping. Good. Are you rating only Tech 3 tier 9s which got changed, or all of them? Only tier 9s that got changed, and that is worth to rerate. And I have a feeling that Wargaming will rebalance all the other tanks. So I'm not paying attention too much into the amount of the hit points that tanks has and whatnot, because I think that it is subject for a change, you know? This is why I am thinking this way, so we have time, right? We don't need to instantly shit our pants and start re-rating everything again. All we need to do, we need to check the tanks that got changed. Remember those tanks, add some notes about the tanks, obviously whenever I will have a bit more time, because now 12 hours streaming per day, it's time consuming and brain consuming as well. Fair enough, skill, we need those lower tiers also re-rated. Yes, sir. Yes, whenever we were re-rating the tanks, we were going down to... I think we re-rated like third of the tier 7s, and then the new patch came, and then we are starting the story all over again, you know? Index should be really awesome when you are adding notes for every tank. I know, but it takes some time, you know? It's not so simple. It is not so simple. Wargaming removed nerfed French tier 5, 6, 7 light tank top cannons. If they are weaker than the top gun, then doesn't really matter. It's good that some of the stuff got removed and they are out, you know? Who cares? If the stock module is gone, who gives a shit about it? I don't see any issue whatsoever. As a matter of fact, I see it as a good thing. If there is less things to grind, you know? For example, you are skipping some useless modules. I made a very good angle. So what's from that? And even this map is significantly... I mean, it's not bad map for this tank. I would never say it is horrible, but this is a pure struggle. Hold on. Daddy, I'm stuck on the 11th mission support medal. Get different tanks, make sure that you are not finishing tanks off. Because if you are finishing the tanks off, it counts like you haven't hit the tank, right? So that's not what you want. 3 to 12, I can go and fuck myself, it's okay. German super heavies are way better than Japanese super heavies, to be honest. Debatable. Type 5 heavy nowadays is very, very powerful. Type 4 heavy is also powerful. It's not that straightforward in my opinion. Why 590 is so bad I can't handle it? Because it's annoying tank. And you know, you are saying that the tank is bad at this point in time, but what you haven't touched, what you haven't felt is the pre-buffed version. Because now, at this point in time, the tank is significantly better than it was before. Whenever it came, it was unplayable. It was straight up unplayable. It was such a bunch of baloney, it's madness. It was very, very bad. At this point in time, it's actually fine. I mean, fine. 2.5 fine, if I'm not mistaken, how we rated it. In my Japanese super heavy tier 9 and 10, I am always smacked with premiums. Plus the cupola is hit a lot of my experience. Sure, everyone will try to shoot your cupola. Sure, so that means, why do you have gun? You think you have gun only for shooting? You need to use the gun to block your cupola as well. I will give you example. Look, this is cupola, this is the gun. What you are doing, you are trying to block the cupola properly, right? That means whenever someone is aiming at you, they are seeing only your PP. It's not easy to do, but there is a gameplay like this, you know, there is a possibility like this. No way you rated E75 2.5. My man, listen what I'm talking about. We are talking about 780 when the gentleman complained about 780. E75 is rated 5, but we are checking it out. Do we want to remove half of the star because it got nerfed or not? Keep this in mind. Mr. Pra. Skill, I have 30 battle pass tokens. So which shit tank should I take from the token store? I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark BP. That stands for a battle pass. All information is over there, and for a future, please use at a skill for L2, so I am going to see your message as a highlighted one. As you can see, the chat movement is quite fast one, so it's not easy for me to see every and each message. And if in the message I am not tagged as with ETA, I'm just not paying attention at it. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that will help for a future as well. But for now, type exclamation mark BP. You are my highlight, Octu Kuleva. Octu Kuleva. Your index doesn't have list which battle pass tanks to sell are selling the most. That should be a ferret rating, you know? That should be a ferret rating, my man. I know I feel like playing like donkey and everyone in front of me dies very, very fast. I am dying like a no-brainer. Listen, if you feel like you are misplaying, there is always alternative option and you can take a shower. Trust me, I tested it out multiple times. It works pretty damn well. It works pretty damn well. You take a shower and you beat the living crap out of the enemies. Was it a lower plate? Nah, kind of. You think I can't penetrate you? Fuck you. What are you waiting for? Good, now we are returning back. Fellas, I would never believe that the shower could help that much whenever you are sleepy, whenever you are feeling like you know? Shower is, very good, very good. Plus on top of that, you smell after that way better than you did before as well, you know? Although before the shower, if you want to wake up, you know, gamer method is... Woo! Oh. Then you feel awake as well. But the longevity of this method is significantly shorter than shower itself, okay? So please keep this in mind. If you are going for longevity, shower is better option. I play art, I don't shower. I can't blame you. You're not sweating your ass, so it's completely fine. It is okay. That's how I pick closest to VR for the day. Very nice. You think I care? Hit me. Oi, oi. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no. Hit that. Hop, hop, hop. Och tu kurva, you managed to penetrate me. Last words, you fuckface. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you. Hola. Oh, don't worry, I will jump on you later on. Don't worry. Shh. He thinks I cannot see him. He thinks I cannot see him. I can. I can. He's not going back. Okay, unfortunate. Yep, you can land like this. Yep, you can. Where do you think you are going? Don't run! That is the most beautiful game ever. I enjoyed it. It was very, very nice. There is nothing better than two triangles is chasing you through the middle like crazy bastards. Okay, that's great. That is great. E75 is one of the best games for real classic. Yes, indeed, it is a very, very strong, but it got nerfed. So we will play some games with it. I need to figure out is it still as good as it was before, because I kind of want to take away half star. I must admit I am thinking about taking away half star, but we'll see. Hey brother, the problem is if I were to shower, then I would miss your streams. Medzigger, I can time out you for 10 minutes to take a shower. Unless you want to go Richie Way. If you want to go Richie Way, we can time out you for at least 2 hours. Mr. Slayu Gaming, thank you very much for tier 1. We very much appreciate you, and I hope you are having a great time with us. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Third time will not help. No, it will help. It's okay, my man. It's okay. Mr. Skill, I am effing myself trying to finish Ambush 13. Kill 3 tanks causing 1,500 damage. I know, it is disgusting mission. I'm aware of that. If you want to see how we completed it, check out the video with tier 11 50B. We showcased how we completed it as well. It was very, very difficult mission. It was very disgusting one, honestly. But we managed to complete it, and you can even see in my eyes me making jokes, playing the game, talking, and when I said, wait, I need to focus, because I have a chance to complete the mission, right? So check it out. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tier 11 MIX, YouTube video to the right side corner, easy peasy. What do you want to time me out? I want to help you. I want to help you to go and take a shower. Medzigger, that's what I want to do. How can I complete high caliber mission for ambush? What you need to do, you need to get 20% of the team damage. I would highly suggest to play with the lower tiers. This is significantly better way to do that. Lower tier you go, less damage you need to do. But play with the tanks that are fitting with your style. Oscar, I have something to report. I aimed at the player a few times and my reticle was jumping up and down. I'm aware of that. Type exclamation mark bug. All explanation is over there. That's what you need to do in order to fix it. Thank you for caring about my skill. You're welcome, Edziger. At least now I felt appreciated. Beautiful. I did play 75 today. I did 4,000 damage and 2,000 blockade. But then, when I count on the armor, everyone penetrated me. But I still have fun in it. Even if they load gold, well, you done. It depends on the gold. Because APCR gold is very... it's not so effective against the E75. But what is effective is hits. Hits are very effective because of the frontal mantlet, because of the forehead and everything, you know? Did the third market for Contriver yesterday? Yes, sir, we market Contriver yesterday. Yes, sir. It was hits. Yeah, I understand. Then against the hits, it's definitely more rough. That's for sure. What was your first tier 10? I feel like you were IS7 player. No, I was not. I started with Americans and my very first tier 10 is E4. E4 is my very first tier 10. How many more tanks there are left to rerate? All of them. Hundreds. Hundreds. I am mixing content a bit. I am rerating the tanks and in the same time I am marking some tanks as well on the main account. So we are doing a bit of the fitty-mitty, if we can say so. I wonder what you were thinking grinding these tanks. I enjoyed myself. I was a tourist who played with T28 prototype with 240 alpha damage gun because it was the cheapest way to do the things. Is T803 gameplay very similar to E5? Kind of, but more aggressive. We will have best of T803 very soon in the extra channel. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe even today, depending how much time editor will have, but probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Cheeky fuck. Cheeky fuck. What can we do about it? Yeah, this tank is weak against the hits. Indeed it is. And what to do? I can't help this T32. They will come for us, they will come for us, they will come for us, they will come for us. Oh, they will come for us. Oh, they will come for us. Ay. Блять, not happy about that. Not fucking happy about that. Every single game I have 2 fucking K. I mean, I'm very, very unhappy how the things are looking like at this point in time. We will come back for E75 later. At this point, I'm too angry to play with it. Let's move on. We will come back later on. Unfortunately, the games doesn't go too well, and that's okay. Sometimes you need to leave the tank, and we will come back later. That being said, Progetto tier 9 it is. E75 will come tomorrow, maybe, but at this point in time, I think I am the factor who is playing like shit, and it can happen as well. Okay, that being said, where are you, Progetto 66? Let's see what they have changed for this vehicle. Man, it was so fucking disappointing, not gonna lie. It was disappointing. Okay, B. What they have changed on B? Nothing. Turret, more hit points. 120 gun. Nothing. Nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed on the tank. Okay, fair play. Next. Type for heavy. That is an interesting one. That is an interesting one, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The most important thing what changed on this bitch. The most important thing what changed on this bitch is the armor. Armor changed. It is going back a bit faster. Where the chassis goes, or chassis goes. Heavy Kai. Better dispersion. Better traverse speed. Engine has more horses. Turret of this tank is having more HP. What else? And the gun. And the gun, and the gun, and the gun. Whatever, it's a new gun. We can call it this way. Let's see. Will I make the type for heavy work? Because this tank received a massive buff as well. We need to take a look at it. We definitely need to take a look at it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely need to take a look at it. Okay. Skill greetings, mods, and chat. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Thank you, everything is okay, Wolf. How are you doing, my man? Type for heavy buffs when hard. I know, I'm very, very well aware of that this tank is way more powerful than it was before. I am sure about this. Tier 7s, Octu Kurva, bless their souls. Bless their souls, fellas. 600 alpha damage. Okay, this is going to be an interesting. Will you play with a golden waffle this year or not? At this point in time, I do not have any plans to do so because I can play it only over the weekends. 70 high explosive penetration? Nothing to write books about, to be completely honest with you. Nothing to write books about. Hey boss, Pay Son, how are you doing? All good, he just made final presentation for my project. I just made final presentation for my project today. It was absolute success. Congratulations, Wolf. Good news. Good news. I think I haven't seen the tier 7 gameplay when I'm playing tier 9s. It's rare. It is very, very rare. I can tell you that much. It is extremely rare, my man. Extremely rare. What is your damage record again? 11.3, something like that. Can I pay Wargaming to be top tier all the time? No. This stuff is not available yet. Maybe with World of Tanks plus. Maybe. Please, what was your advice for high caliber mission? I forgot. Play lower tiers. Because you need to complete... You need... lower amount of damage in order to complete it. For example, in this type of situation, just because I have a tier 7 matchmaking, in order to get a high caliber, I need to get like 2,200. Sorry, the 4,400 or something like that. Which is, let's get real, not a rocket science, right? And this is the tier 9 matchmaking with a tier 7s. If you will get tier 6s with tier 7s, it's going to be nuts. It is going to be straight up nuts, my man. Straight up nuts. Oh, boys. Oh, hello. Hello. Do you mind? Do you mind? You don't mind? Okay. Are we done yet? Aha, big boy, big boy, big boy, big meaty boy. Meaty boy, oh meaty boy. He is very meaty boy. Boop. Sending back to the garage, very good, we have you covered. One for you. Then another one. Top, 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 where you are looking at. Top, 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 top. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How about you? Still having a great time or you're a bit upset? A bit upset, I can see that. I can see. Oh, hello. A bit upset, but that is fine. Hello. Oh, Mr. TIE 5 Heavy, oh, Mr. TIE 5 Heavy. Nyom, 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 Mr. TIE 5 Heavy. Shh. I can block. I can block. No. And what to do now? Meow, 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 meow. Nah. Where you're looking at? Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Char Murat. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Having a good time yet, boys? Having a good time? Because I do. I do enjoy myself. I have a great time. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, Skoda is running. You truly think that you can escape? RNG, please bless my shot. Thank you. And that is a high caliber. And that is a high caliber. Now, what is up with this tank? It is very... It has a very weak cupola. I need to give you that. It has a very, very weak cupola. Everything is strong, but cupola is weak. So if you can block cupola with your gun, that would be very, very nice, okay? That would be very, very nice. If you can't, well, hashtag never lucky. And he drives into the shot, paid actor. Well, someone needs to get paid, you know? People that know how to shoot Japanese heavies, nothing changed. New players get destroyed. Kind of yes, but no. In the past, you did not need to know how to penetrate the Japanese tanks. You did not need to know how to penetrate them. You could just simply load gold and shred them. At this point in time, you need to aim. How to play M4. Phi type exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the tank you are looking for via the search function or via the filter function, and you will see the YouTube video to the right side corner. Hopefully that will help, my man. Hey Skill, I just saw that this video about the new upcoming tank destroyer. When we can expect them in the game? I have no bloody clue. Oh, yeah. I have no bloody clue, my man. Bade, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Bade. Thank you. In order to block that cupola, you need another TIE 5 heavy on top to hide it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my man, indeed. That's exactly what you need. I don't want to rate this tank 5 because I don't think it's 5. I think this tank is solid 4, to be fair with you. This is how I feel like, you know? But that is only me. That is only me, my man. It is 3.5 or to 4. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's definitely better than it was before. I have no doubts whatsoever, right? This time we are going to load gold. I have no doubts whatsoever that it is better tank than it was before, but still, it's far away from being ideal. Type for heavy is very good now. Yep, fair. Thank you. I thought something it's like close reveal. I am new to all of this. Yeah. It's completely fine. The Des is doing. Des is like the most. How to say this? Most reliable news source out there, right? What Des does. What Des does, my man. Des is. If there is some kind of leaks, there is some official information, he's most likely going to be the first guy who's going to make a review for this. So if the super test tank is coming, right? What is super test tank? This is a new tank that comes to the game to be tested, but that means that us mortals, we do not have access to it, right? Only super testers has access to this. And super testers are selected players from World of Tanks who signed an NDA and who are meeting the certain requirements to play the certain amount of the games weekly, whatever is the requirement, right? And then they are testing it out. And how the tank will come to the game, we do not know. It could be sold, it could be a loot box tank, it could be a new line, it could be assembly store tank. We do not know how the tank will enter into the game or when tank will enter into the game as well, right? So keep this in mind. But the or how the tank will be changed to begin with, right? We need to keep this in mind that it is not final. It is not final information. What we are having in the test, test stage. It is just testing. Bade, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Oh, each spot. Good. I kind of want to go for Baza 75. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Weird question. Why do I see 150,000 combined XP in MS1? You see 150,000 experience on MS1 because there were some kind of events that you have played and you got the experience to the tier 1, or alternatively some modules got deleted, so Wargaming just simply gave the experience on your tier 1 shitter. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. It's okay, we will help you. We will help you, my man. Ay, 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 ay. We will bully you. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. We will bully you. We will bully you. Or I will get bullied by you. It's okay. We lost a lot of hit points prior for going to this bitch. It's completely fine. I'm very, very well aware of how the things are looking like, right? Unfortunately, I cannot scroll back at this point in time. I think I took multiple hits while I'm heading over there, right? Or while I am headed over there. One-on-one, I would eat him alive, but, one-on-one, my fucking butthole. It's okay. Relax, take it easy, it's fine. We have multiple games to play with this tank, it's okay. I dealt most of the damage in the battle, but I didn't get high caliber. Am I done or I did something wrong? Either you did not receive it, either you haven't made 20% of the damage of the enemy hit points, or either you hit your ally. If you are shooting your ally accidentally, whatever, you are not going to get high caliber. This is a penalty for hitting ally, pretty much. Could you give the best line for the beginners, medium, and heavy tanks? Depends what beginner is good at and what beginner wants. It very much depends on that. I would highly recommend Ulfur to use the index page. You can see beginner friendliness, which is made by me and by community as well, right? You can see everything over there. So you can sort the how tanks are rated beginner friendliness levels. In beginner friendliness levels, right? If you do not know what I'm talking about, the answer to your question would be right about here. You get over there, you get here, there is a beginner friendliness and you are checking it out by the tiers which you are interested from higher to lower, from lower to higher. Just use beginner friendliness and tier button, and after that, by the light tanks, medium tanks, heavy tanks, all information is over there, right? Hopefully that will make hopefully that will help, my man. Hopefully. Kaiser, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Kaiser. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hey, Skill, got any tips how to do 4x damage of your hit points? Yes, play with a tier 8, tier 7 tank destroyer, the one you are feeling comfortable with. Scorpion G, Su-130 PM, RHM Borshik, Charioteer, ISU, whatever floats your boat, and that mission will come over time. I'm using the index, then some line, even tier 10 is beginner friendly. For example, tier 7 is disgusting, so which would be overall stable and good for beginner friendliness. Once again, it depends on the situation. It depends on many of the things, right? I am always offering for beginners something like IS-7, E100, maybe even mouse. Depends what the beginner wants. If the sniper, we are talking about sniper schnitzels, that is Grille 15, right? That could work. You have a big alpha damage in a way. You have accurate guns and whatnot. If we are talking about light tanks, none of the light tanks are beginner friendly, but if I need to give one, probably I would say USSR light tanks, right? If we are talking about the medium tanks, it once again very much depends. Maybe E50M could work, right? Because of the accurate guns. It depends. It truly depends what do you want. Or maybe 430U could work, or 140 line for medium tanks. Now it's very, very good. So it depends on that, you know. There is no easy answer to this question. If there would be an easy answer to this question, I would have 7 videos on this. But there isn't easy one. This is the thing. Kaiser, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Example, I have the tier 8 engine on E50. If I get the tier 9 engine, will my tank be faster or no? Your tank will be faster. Sure, it will be faster because you have more horses. So your power to weight ratio is going to be better. Think about it in this way. There is 2 options how you can get the car, right? You can buy Toyota with 200 horses, or you can buy Toyota with 250 horses. This is as an example. I do not know how many horses Toyota has, right? So that's the answer to your question, right? Better power to weight ratio means tank is accelerating quicker. Esherovsky, thank you very much for 21. Thank you very much, my man. High Skill, have a good day, Sexy Baboon King. Likewise, my man. Skill, I'm struggling to do fire mission. What you need to do, you need to shoot tanks over there. Remember my words, shoot tanks right there, and you are going to do this mission in 5 games. Right there, yep. Right there. That's all you need to do. Does it matter of AP or high explosives? Shoot APs, hits, APCRs, whatever. With high explosives, it's definitely more complicated. I don't want to get spotted. I'm just waiting until they will get brave. For example, he's playing hold down, so he can suck my balls. I think he's moving in front right about now. I woke up in the weird mood. Tier 11 Grille is calling me. That's another tank you will sell. It's okay. It is okay. Bang Jack Tiger feels awful now. They ruined my boy. I think the change for a tank is more likely that you are meeting the tier 11s and tier and you are being bottom tier more often, since you are not seeing the tier 7s as often as you did before, right? Tier 11 Grille sucks balls, my man. It sucks balls. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, death is coming, death is coming, death is coming really fast. Where you think you're flanking? Yup, 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 yup. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I said no. I said no! I said no. Said no. Kurva, you really want to flank me. Said no. Kurva not listening whatsoever, right? Ah, my butthole, my butthole, my beautiful butthole, my beautiful butthole. Ay, 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 ay. Fine, you got me. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. We held them as much as we physically and possibly could. It's okay. Now is no. I mean, that guy is so fucking persistent. He can see there is a fucking Gandalf or however fuck he's called. You shall no pass. No, he's trying to sneak anyways. You see, you can't. No, he wants to go anyways. Nevertheless, right? What a bitch. I said no, no? Is it that hard to understand? No means no. Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. Let's be honest. Type 4, Type 5 heavy gameplay is trading gameplay. Right? You are trading hit points for hit points for the most part. It's solid. I think this tank is 4, believe me or not. I think Type 4 heavy is 4. I think it is very, very, very fair rating. Type 5 heavy is better tier to tier, that's for sure. But for a Type 4, it's also solid rating. Hello, Skill and chat. How's it going? Cobra, it goes pretty damn well. How are you doing yourself? It is 4 with a Type 5, in my opinion. I disagree. People are beating records left, right, and center. It's insanity, my man. It is insanity. Sure, the good players are playing with a tank, but what they can do with it, it's crazy. Type 4 is 4 and Type 5 is 5. I think so. I honestly think so. All good over there, thanks. Nice, Cobra. Good to hear. Good to hear, my man. Maybe he tried in the other way, spit it and push it harder. It looked like it. It looked. This is exactly how he played. Do you think Bacha tier 9 needs a buff? Are we talking about the medium tank? If so, no. I played with it. It's actually pretty solid at this point in time. After a week in Turkey, I look like tomato. That's very, very good, my man. That is very good. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. Where have you been? In the south, or maybe you visited the capital? Man, I enjoyed Istanbul very, very much. On ISU, do you want derp gun or high DPM? I think ISU... It's not a derp gun, right? It's 750 alpha damage. I don't really think it should be called derp gun to begin with. At least that's how I feel like. I think that's... I think the 750 alpha damage gun, it's a proper big boy gun. You sit in the back and you slap. And cross your fingers to hit. Ah, Su, the same situation, derp gun. Then it is a derp gun, sure. Tier 7 derp gun for sure, and it's great tank to complete the mission as well. I have a question. Why don't hear any CCs to advise the new players to start with tier 5, tier 6 first, then play in the tier 10? Costly, because I do not advise that. What do I mean by saying this? I think it is a game, and I think people should enjoy playing the game, right? They will get fucked in the tier 10, that's completely fine. Get fucked in the tier 10, just experience the game. That's the most important thing, right? I don't think there should be some kind of unwritten rule that if you are a new player, you cannot play higher tiers. Do whatever fuck you want, it is a game, you know? You can play tier 10s, you can buy premium tanks, you can play for free, it's completely up to you. It is completely up to you. This is my take on it, Costly. This is my take on it. And if the person will want to improve, then it is a different talk and then it is a different conversation. That's my take on it. I mean the medium, it got buffed not some long ago, now again it is a beast. I know the medium tank, I know it got buffed, I know that I rechecked the tank and it is pretty solid, yes. You are correct. And just keep fighting, show me the mark. I can't see it. I cannot see it, maybe a bad link. Yeah, try to re-upload it or something, because it doesn't want to work properly. Yeah, what skill set leave the tourist alone? I mean, truly. And fellas, if you are a turning player into the game, type exclamation mark new. And if you log in via that link, you are going to give me a solid banana for me. And in the same time, if we are talking about... if you are new in World of Tanks and you do not know, do you want to try it. Exclamation mark new, create account, easy peasy lemon squeeze. If it sends you to our gaming page and it shows that you have existing account, just click I don't have account and create new one. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Last 2 days, I had like 50, 65, 70% win ratio. Without honors awaits me in the future. Oh, horrors. Indeed, you are going to get slapped so hard that you will forget your name. It's okay. It's okay. You will pay the price for this win ratio. I can guarantee you that. You will pay the price, mate. Oh man, you lucky little shit, aren't you? What a lucky little shit. I will catch you and I will fuck you, don't worry. I will catch you and I will fuck you. Can you be lucky twice? No? That's what I thought. All of them went down. You know what that means? That means that their team is sitting in the open field at this point in time. That means our guys crossed and then it is going to be a bloody gangbang fiesta. Straight up gangbang fiesta. Bad aim. Can't complain. It's okay. 114 credits, 3.4 thousand damage, 1.4 assisting with Gusor. I seem a bit low premium with a premium account and World of Tanks Plus, or am I stupid? I don't think it is low. I don't think it is low. I think this is... premium, with premium account plus what plus. If you would activate the better credit income bonuses, right, you would have significantly more. What do I mean by saying that? Boosters, B, credits, this one. It would be definitely significantly more than that, right? If that is a net profit, it's good. I don't think it is a net profit. I think that is income for him because he doesn't have activated, he did not activate the credit booster. With a credit booster, it would be not 114, it would be 170-ish. That's how much it would be, right? Even then, it's very good. No, it doesn't feel bad. It feels okay, actually. And keep this in mind that you are getting a different credit income depending how you play the game. Do you spot for yourself? Do you shoot the higher tiers? Do you shoot the lower tiers? Do you snipe from the back? There's a lot of factors in it, how the credit income goes. So that's why it's so fucking hard to calculate it. Trust me, if it would be easy to calculate it, it would be already in the index page. Because with index mode, we can tell how many credits people are making with one or another tank, right? We can tell that. And yes, we have some secret projects coming. Yes, indeed we do. Yes, indeed we do. But everything has its own pace, everything has its own time frame, everything is okay. Stop talking, Skilato. Sorry. Forget it. Check out the last link. Let me see. Oh, Tie 5 Heavy. Hello, Sunshine. 1,375. Also from the Tie 5 Heavy that is relocating. Probably he's on the move as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, my man. What can you do? Nothing. Cry every single time, right? Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. One more game and we can raid this bitch. One more game and we can raid it. Hi Skill, how are you doing? How is the session going today? Pretty damn fine. Honestly, I'm enjoying myself. I'm on the full relaxation. I'm chilling. I am chilling, my man. Very good. In other words, very good. Is there a point keeping both 430 and 430U if they do the same job? Different tiers, different tanks. It depends which one do you like the most. And 430U, keeping 430U is the most beneficial because of the onslaught, right? So yeah, it depends on that. How do you even play... how do you even progress through Conceiver tier 8 can opener? This tank is so disappointing. It's disgusting. I know. There is a reason why it's rated so fucking badly. It received a buff, but we will check out how it changed the tank. Theo Jackson, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. 1 year. Thank you for a great content. The index page helped a lot new players like me. What a beautiful battle. Octoculva, let me see, what do you have? 11.4 thousand with a bloody Death Star. Congratulations. Very impressive game, my man. Very impressive game indeed, my man. GG. GG. And this should be a damage record for you, isn't it? Everyone is getting their damage records and apart me. Meanwhile, Skill Tie is playing Tie for Heavy for ratings, but still, apart me. Good for you. Oh, yo, you have a frontal armor? Bled, what a disgusting shot by me. That was very bad. No, let me aim. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Oh, show me the ass. Oh, show me the ass. I appreciate him, he's awesome. If he makes a decision to show his ass, mate, I won't have any stupid questions asked. Why do I shoot standards? What the fuck? I thought I loaded gold instantly, apparently I didn't. That's why I couldn't penetrate him for shit. It's okay. Do you remember my screenshot on EBR stuck in the wall on the hills map? Yes. I made it funny moments video on my YouTube. Feel free to share that. Get permission from the mods. Get permission from the mods and you can share it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was, I remember, it was in the mine's middle. And I said, how the fuck did you manage to do that? I remember. The mistake is for taking standards. I don't always spam gold. I shoot gold whenever I need to. If I don't need to shoot gold, why would I shoot gold? Hello. Yes, you need to, I actually you're a subscriber, it's okay, it should work. Sorry, it should work. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, it's 4. It is 4. It is harder to return crew in 2.0 between the premiums and other tanks. I can't figure it out. I will show you how to do that, frag sakes, right after this game. It's very simple, and you will see this once and you will say it never been so easy before. Because it's automated now. It's even easier than it was before. Good afternoon, skill mods and chat. Will you rate the win hand yet? I haven't rated the win hand yet. I played with it some games, but I haven't rated it yet. Not this, not this, not this, not this. That was a bit of the lag, wasn't it? Happy about that? Getting a bit fucked, but oh well. That is life. That is life. Okay, fair play. Fair play, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. We got gangbanged, it's completely fine. Fair play. Fair play. Okay, so what do you want to do? It is. What's up? Thank you very much for 10 months. High skill, keep grinding, my man. Cheers from Italy. Cheers, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, Mr. S. What do we want to do? What do we want to show? Where are you? Frag sakes, look. There is a button which is extremely simple to use. This is the button over there, right, with a cruise. So, for example, you want to return crew, you click over there and you click auto return. Your crew is back. That's it. Now, every time, whenever you will click on that tank, it will have crew automatically. Right? So, once again, this is this button, auto return, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I know you will need some time to get used for this and to do that on every single tank, but after you will deal with this with every single tank, whenever you are going between premium tanks, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Now look. Now look how does it look like. Klurksht, done. Klurksht, done. Klurksht, done. Klurksht, done. You see what I mean? Absolutely amazing, and you won't need to click anywhere and whatnot. It made life significantly easier, right? Wow, I missed that button. Thanks a lot as well. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Okay, now let's rate type for heavy meatball, shall we? Let's rate type for heavy meatball. It is a solid tank. It truly is. It is a solid tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Type for heavy. Overall 4. Gun handling for this alpha damage, let's put it at 3. And that's all we need to do at this point in time. Blade beginner friendliness. I think it should get better beginner friendliness. Fellas, beginner friendliness on the type 4 heavy at this point is 4 stars. I kind of want to push it higher. I kind of want to push it higher than 4 stars, honestly. What do you think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? 4.5, 4.5 would be fair. Gun handling isn't terrible in my experience. I would say 3.5. Yeah, sure. 4.5 for beginner friendliness. Do we have anyone who would say, nee, you don't need brain for this? 5. In a way, yes. It is one of the easiest heavies to play with. You really don't need brain. I would say 4 is fine because it's slow. It is not liability, it's slow. It is actually a positive thing that it is slow. If this tank would go 60 kilometers per hour, it would be harder to play, believe me or not. You need to hide cupola though. Yes, you need to hide cupola, but everything else is strong. Let's go for 4.5. It's going to be a safe bet. Beginner friendliness 4.5. So I repeat the ratings overall. Overall 4. Beginner friendliness 4.5. Gun handling for now, let's put it at 3. In the future we can rate it higher. In the future we can rate it higher as well. Actually, if we would compare, give me a second. If we would compare E75 compared to the Type 4 Heavy, how the gun is looking like on the paper. You know what? Let's put gun 3.5. Gun 3.5. The difference is very, very little. Close to none. Let's put 3.5 for a gun handling. Plus on top of that, more alpha damage as well. 3.5 for a gun handling. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. That being said, folks, let's return back to E75. I really want to see how this shitter is played like. That's what I need. I refreshed my brain a bit with the Type 4 Heavy. Now E75 it is. E75 it is. E75 received a nerf, by the way. It is turning slower and it has shitter gun handling. And I'm considering to remove half of the star from the E75. It's not bad, you know. From 5 to 4.5 is still very good, but it's not 5. So yeah. I have a small dilemma. Could stock gun on E50 be better than a top? A little bit less penetration but more DPM. Imagine the situation whenever you cannot use DPM non-stop. That being said, you can shoot once. Would you rather hit for 280 or would you rather hit for 390? That's your answer. That is your answer. At least this is how I look into this, right? I mean, unless you are playing like a fucking maniac and you are all the time in front and non-stop DPMing, but it's really not it's not easy to do and it's not possible for most of the players. I just want to start my game with one free shot over there, right? Let's load gold. Really no one. Really no one. Do you create your game plans based off what tanks enemies have at the start? If I'm tryharding, yes. Usually I don't care. What is the flavor of the vape? Arta tears, because there is no Artas in the game. Jokes aside, some sort of fruity, usually. At this point in time, strawberry, watermelon, kiwi. You have 2 vapes, I have 10 vapes. Love your APCRs. I know, my man. Unfortunate. It's a strong tank against the APCRs. If he is crying, he will load heat and he will grill the living crap out of me. Donflo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Donflo. Appreciate you. Also, XCRX, thank you very much for 10 months as well. Thank you. Still keep up the entertaining streams. Thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate you, and you won't get rid of me that easily. Hey, Lord Ford, I will slap the living crap out of you. What is this answer? Please respond, skill. Felice, yes or no? No. 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 Not good tank. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. And I apologize for not seeing the message. Not intentional. There is quite a bit of this stuff happening, as you can see yourself. Felice isn't a great tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that straight. It is kind of a disappointment. As many people would describe, the best thing about the Felice is a fucking raven. Is a bloody raven following you. And if you are describing tank about the fucking gimmick that bird is following you, it's no bueno. At least in my opinion. Not good. Not good. Save the money for the Christmas loot boxes. If you want to spend some, Christmas boxes is the way how you are going to get so much more use. I might buy Felice. Fellas, if you are asking my advice, you are getting my advice. If you are not asking, then you are not asking. Do whatever you want, you know? For me, I'm not interested where you will spend your money. Is it Felice? Is it strip club? Is it something else? It's up to you, right? It is up to you. It's okay. It's your money. For me, it's not hot, not cold, you know? Puncher, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Scale, give loot boxes. Loot boxes it is. Understood, my man. Understood. Thank you for 6, mate. I appreciate you. What about how I waste my credits? Ferrot, that was always my biggest concern. Okay, thank you, Skill Felice, which is happy in Italian. Now, Triste, which is sad in Italian. Hateful Wing, I would recommend to type... Listen, remember about one thing, fellas. How you can check out the things that is happening in the... with one or another tank. You can always see... Felice. The most recent video was November. Especially with the Twitch highlights, right? Or my final opinion over there, you know? Look at this. Final opinion, and this tank made me scream. Now, if I would open this, in the first minute you would hear everything. Watch this. Listen for this. Блядь, fucking ad. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
TF, thank you very much for for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You can find a lot of information, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. All you need to do, index, exclamation mark index. Check out the best ofs, check out the overall videos. First impressions are always first impressions. I may like the tank, I may not like the tank, I may be accurate, I may be false. After playing some games, I will be definitely significantly more accurate. You know? So yeah. Anyways. One more game with the E75. I want to give it 4.5 stars. I truly do. I think this is what this tank deserves. Thank you once again. For a gifted sub TF. I very much appreciate you. That's very generous from your side. I hope you are doing well and I can see you are new here. Greetings. Mate, I just want to know that I could play Tasherate for a loot. I love the tank and it's just idiot proof for me. Absolutely, yes, it is idiot proof. It is idiot proof. You are 100% correct about it. It is. It is, you are correct. Vargans, what's up? I finished the final extra battle pass chapter. Congratulations. Also, where the extra battle pass chapter goes, keep this in mind. You never know when Wargaming is going to add extra chapters, so always be prepared and always get the tanks close to finish where the battle points goes, but don't finish, because if the new extra battle pass chapter is coming, you will have already solid platform to start it from. Keep this in mind. It is very important thing to say. How lazy, responding by his own YouTube video. I know, right? What a dickhead. Crazy. Yo, skill, I just got 590 from the event cases. Is the tank decent? Because I have been told it's bad. It is pretty bad in my opinion. It's rated 2.5 stars, and I'm not sure. Did I misrated the tank, or I was too kind? I was too... I do not know. For me, from what I have seen, the tank isn't anything special. It was horrible before, now it is just badish or below average. At least this is how I think. I'll be playing with a tier 10, T10 as a tank or tier 10 as a tier. Because at this point in time we are playing with a tier 9 heavy tanks, right? That's what we are doing. We are playing with a tier 9 heavy tanks. The tanks that got changed. Okay. Stocky 75, understood. Sentinel, Sentinel. Mr. Sentinel. War LTU, greetings, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 1 and welcome to the stream, Hachi Sandy the Kingus. Thank you very much. What to do now? And what to do now? I'm alone here, but I don't feel too bad. If the Sentinel or Salmonel, as someone called it on the stream, would make a decision to go in front, we're going to slap him. So that is something. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Okay, Sentinel is playing up, so that means we can go in. On the console, our matchmaking has gone to Kaku. You on the PC has skill-based matchmaking? No. On PC, there is no skill-based matchmaking, and thank you for Banana Lord for that. Also, Varia, thank you very much for 6 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. No, what fall back? I am eating them alive. What do you want me to fall back? Why do you want me to fall back? Why are you screaming on me? I am playing 1 versus 2. What do you want from me? Salmonel, Salmonel. Top, 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 top. Top, 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 top. Oh, you loaded gold. Nice. Congratulations. We will make sure to make you to enjoy yourself. Ay, 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 ay. Dead. Bullet. This is not going to be good. Not happy about that, but let it be. I feel that this tank is slower. I feel this tank is slower where the turn goes. Those fucking 10 degrees per second or 8 degrees per second, it feels like it. Yeah. Okay, I made my decision. I think I made it long time ago. E75. E75 is losing 5 stars. It's not 5 stars anymore. 4.5 overall. And gun handling, I kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tempted to put 3.5 for a gun, but I will leave it at 4. Gun 4 so far. Let's go. It's okay. I'm leaving it. I am leaving it. It is fine. Verbib, greetings. Thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Anto, thank you very much for Prime. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I mean, the tier 9 heavy tank T10. We'll see. If the tank got changed, we are going to play with. We are done with E75. We are moving on. The next tank, which we are taking a look at, is Type 68. And what is the order that I follow from the tanks is over there. We checked everything here. We started checking the second page. So this is what we are taking a look at. What exactly changed on the Type 68 and whatnot, right? There is a chance nothing changed with the top version, so we will see. Also, Gefest. Only English in the chat, my man. I do not speak your language. I'm from Lithuania, Litva. I do not speak your language, my man. I do not speak your language. Only overall, right? Yes, only overall from 5 to 4.5. Easy peasy. And we are moving on. I was tempted to change the gun, but not yet. Not yet. It has decent alpha damage, so we can't say it's horrible. Okay, Type 61. Let me see exactly what changed on this bitch. '68, sorry. Type 68. Research. Let me see. SHB12, 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 nothing changed. It got more hit points, that's okay. The gun 120mm changed nothing. Nothing changed on the tank, we are moving on. That was quick one. Tishkevich. Nothing changed on Tishkevich, we are moving on. ML2 definitely received some changes. ML2 definitely received some changes, that's a fact. Let's see. 12cm gun, first of all, stock irrelevant, doesn't matter. More horses for a tank, so it became faster, more hit points. And now 12cm only shell velocity. That's all it changed. Shell velocity on this tank, nothing. Shell velocity, that's all it changed. ML2. I mean, fuck it, let's go for a game just to remember what how we feel about this tank, but man, I hate this type of tank. This could be me responsibility for hating it, but this is how I feel like. Let's go. Shell velocity from 1000 meters per second to 180. from 840 meters per second to 920 and from 680 meters per second to 920. I don't really feel anything changed, but okay, fair play. Why mods hate me? I'm at Zigger probably because you are talking too much. Probably because you are talking too much, my man. Did they change spotting mechanic? I was behind the 5 bushes and heavy tank spotted me from 350 meters. Are you sure it was a heavy tank that spotted you? Can you explain mission 6 sniper mission on the Dravets? 2 skillet for swap, pleasure to see you. Sniper schnitzel mission, if we are talking about the medal. You need to do damage from the 300 meters distance and more. You need to hit 80% of the shots, and of those 80% of the shots, you need to penetrate 85% of the shots. So pretty much you need to penetrate, let's say, hit 10 times and penetrate all of them. And you will get sniper schnitzel medal. That's what you are going to get. So pretty much sniper. That's the information. Was the same team with Kinetic last night. It was fun. We lost, his fault, obviously. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Although I was expecting more from your side, Kevin. I was expecting more, but fair play. Opinion about Progetto 65 exclamation mark index. The tank got increased rating. It's better than it was before, but far away from being ideal. I love all the mods, but do they love me? I have a feeling that you are giving extra effort for mods, you know? An extra effort means extra attention to you, and extra attention to you means mods do not love you that much as they did before. Mods, do you love... Do you love Metzger? No, not that one. I need to do 1,000 to tanks that are not spotted by others. Do I need to blind fire? You can. You can blind fire. Okay, I understood. So you need to say in the mission conditions. Either you are blind firing, either you are waiting until tank will get unspotted and then you are shooting the tank. Or alternatively you play with Arta. Whenever someone is being unlit, you are just clicking. Joe Del Nase, thank you very much for Prime, thank you very much. Do you play World of Tanks Blitz? No, I do not. No, I do not. Боже, небопчима! I can hear from the other room. Cat is running like crazy bastard, like running like mother trucker. It's funny how skill just asked it straight up mods like me and no mods responded. Yeah, that's sometimes the smartest way is not to respond. Sometimes the smartest thing is not to respond, with all honesty. You know? Not too hard the feelings for someone. This tank is still trash. Not my tank. It's disgusting. For me, it is disgusting tank. Don't touch it, right? Right. In your opinion, what is the best tier 9 premium tank for both farming credits and fun to play? Depends what you like, but I think in many situations the Eric concept can be one of the best, if not the best. Asking for a friend in need, which tank did you did the Blackrock last mission increase at combined damage during the tier? I assume it was the Tatarata. If we are talking about the high combined score. Tatarata. If we are talking about doing 9,000 damage, I think I completed it automatically with the MX-50B. Over time, if we are talking about light tank mission, it doesn't matter. Any light tank can do it. I'm talking about the spotting.
anträffan. Bitte ingame.
Can't stand this bitch. Can't stand this tank, honestly. Horrible. It's not my vehicle, I can tell you that much. Yes, the gameplay is very, very simple. You said hold down and whatnot. I get it. All you need to do, you need to set hold down. But there is two fucking artists in this game. Everyone is flanking us like we would be a bunch of fucking brain-dead fucktards, and they're getting away with all of this shit. I'm not changing anything on this tank. Shell velocity changed, not interested. Don't care. Next. I really don't like this tank, fellas, if you did not notice that yet. Moving on next. Conqueror. Let's see what we can do. First game today, two artists shitting on me. I just wanted to have a chill evening. Yeah, it's the first game. Overall, there is way less artists in the game, don't worry. Next game, other games will be better. Tiger Mouse is the most accessible tier 9 premium that doesn't suck. Tiger Mouse doesn't suck if you can play patiently, hold the position. The moment you will show your lower plate, you're dead meat. Truly. The moment you will show your lower plate, you will get PSD beyond belief. At least that's what I feel. Anyways, Conqueror. Conqueror. Let's see what they have done for it. Okay. Chases MK2. Traverse speed. It is turning quicker. Good. More horses, good. More hit points, good. And that's it. So nothing changed. Moving on next. The double penetrator British, tier 9. The double penetrator British tier 9. Let's see what do we have here, shall we? All of them retrained, good. Research. First of all, contender MK2, nothing changed over there. Nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed on this tank. Okay. This stock gun got better, but it's irrelevant. Moving on next. M103. M103. M103, let's see. What do we have here? Okay. Chases. M103. Actually, it got replaced. It's okay. More horses. Okay. Stock turret lost hit points. Stock turret actually lost hit points. $120mm gun with a turret T43. Okay, irrelevant. And Top Gun, okay, it became tiny touch better. The Top Gun got better shell velocity with the standards and high explosives, and it became tiny touch more accurate. M103. It was already rated good though. I mean, whatever, let's play a couple of games to see how it will feel like. Why the heck not? We can play some games to see how it looks like. Or a game at least, right? High skill mods and chat. Greetings, greetings, Matthews. I hope you are doing very, very well. Is skill Polish and Lithuanian languages similar? Just wonder. Honey! Polish and Lithuanian language similar or not? The answer was So answer to your question is not. Answer to your question is not, my man. Wait a second. Okay, Katita is relocating completely. Katka, why you cannot sleep up? You don't want to? No kurwa. Katita doesn't want to sleep up. She doesn't like the cameras. Never mind. It is not similar. It is not similar. There are some similar rules, but languages itself, not even close. 3 days ago, very sad thing happened. My 10-year-old World of Tanks computer died. I'm so sorry. The only thing I can do is watch some stream of World of Tanks. Thank you. I feel you, my man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss, my man. I remember watching a YouTube video of you and Vivi saying the words in each other languages. So fun. I know. Crazy. Crazy. How to read Polish language, I can tell you that much, that it is significantly harder. I can promise you that. Reading Lithuanian language is straightforward, very simple. Skill, when does vehicle earns stationary status for camo bonus? Whenever you are stopping and you are stopped for, I would guess couple of seconds. But I'm afraid to lie, I am not sure. I would guess whenever you are stopping for a couple of seconds. How much of the Lithuanian language your wife understands? My fiance. Quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit. She doesn't want to admit it, but she has a pretty fucking good knowledge of the Lithuanian language at this point in time. She can understand basics without bigger issues, in my opinion. Reading Lithuanian is easy for you. For me, it's like summoning demon. Oh, come on. Not even close. Not even close, my man. Which language is easier to learn, Lithuanian or Polish? Probably Polish. And Polish is considered a hard language, but Lithuanian, I'm pretty sure it's a bit harder. At least according to Vivi. Both languages are tough enough, yes. But you know, whenever you are digging deeper into Lithuanian language and you can say a number in 30 different forms depending of the ending, it can fuck you up mentally for sure. I can tell you that much. Ever tried to learn Hungarian? It is a bullshit. No, I did not try to learn Hungarian, and as a matter of fact, any other language. I am fine speaking Lithuanian and English. I blind shooted you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No fuck face.
Penetration.
Skill, can you speak in Russian language? No. I cannot speak in Russian language. I know a couple of words, and knowing a couple of words doesn't make you able to speak in one or another language, right? Main reason why do I know a couple of words is because in the school I selected the Russian language, but I was fucked up student. Skill knows Russian is сука, kurva, блядь. Now I can also say я нихуя не понимаю по-русски. Давай по-английски, давай английский in chat. That's what I know as well. You know, there is quite a bit. Do you want to summon demon? Just try to read names of the furniture from IKEA. Oh, interesting. Only English in the chat, fellas, please. I have a feeling that Strava will try to be aggressive here. Kurva, I read you like open booklet, you shit. You don't even have accent when you say those words, yes, I know. Why would I? Why would I, my man? I know how Russian language sounds like. I know how to spell the Russian words well. Kurva slut.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We've fixed the trap.
It is impressive. I could learn Russian language if I would really want to. I have a basics overall, but once again, I just don't care. It's irrelevant. I don't need to know the Russian language. I'm fine. Are you half Russian? No, I'm not. I'm full Lithuanian, Litauan, Lithuanian, Litva, however you would call my country. I love Russian language. Just because it sounds like you are fighting all the time, that's why. But your accent suggests otherwise. That your Russian is good, my man. Do you think I am lying for you for 10 years that I cannot speak Russian language? Yeah, fellas, I am Russian spy. You got me. You got me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. All the way I could speak the Russian language, but I thought, fuck you. I won't answer into your questions, you know? You got me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. You reached the level of the Sherlock Holmes. Expose, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. What? Once again, whenever you know how language sounds like, you know how it sounds like. Right? Right. And once again, I had Russian language in school from I think 6th grade to 10th grade or something like this for 4 years. And I can promise you that my average score from that class is probably 4. And in Lithuania we have the grade system of out of 10. I can promise you that. Man. Oh. If only you would know opinion of my Russian teacher about me, it would be something else. Can tell you that much. Man, I hated that woman with a fucking burning passion. I can tell you that much. Did you buff this big boy M103? Yes. The tank got buffed a bit. The gun handling became a bit better. Unless I am making a mistake. Let me double check it out. With a turret M103. I may be wrong. I will check it out just in case. But no, it should be top turret. Yeah. The accuracy became a bit better. Good night, chat. Good night, Dios míos. And tomorrow I will try to make it. Approximately 10 Lithuanian time, okay? Maybe a bit earlier, but I can't promise you that. I will try to set the alarm clock earlier. Don't you know why my tier 10 premium tank Baza 176 has no credit boost as lower tier 9 tiers? Don't you know why my tier 10 premium tank Baza 176? Okay, I see. I understood the joke. Congratulations, you got me for a second. I'll be there, no pressure. Good, very good. Very good. Let me double check it out. Turret M103. Yeah, I mean accuracy got buffed. Accuracy became a bit better. Tank is already rated pretty damn well, at least in my opinion, but we'll see. Same as me, as my German 4 years of learning and I can't use it anyways. I have no banana will to learn it. Sure, absolutely. I mean, if you're not using language, you're not using language. Even, you know, if you learned English in school, what's from that? The practice which you had, if I recall it properly, the English language had maybe a couple of hours per week, you know? For me, it was absolutely useless, especially whenever I was fucked up student and I did not give a shit about the studying to begin with, you know? So I am in love with Vaza 55. So good. Let me guess, you're using singular gun or single shooter gun. Have you learned the word kurva from the Poles? Yeah, kurva is very frequently used in Lithuania. And our dear Poles, trust me, kurva is not only Polish anymore. It is taken by many countries, and we do treat kurva well. I can promise you that. I did say you were a bad student because I did not give a shit about the grades. I did not give a shit about many things. All I cared about was the booze and something else. That's all I cared about whenever I was a student. Or student, maybe it's too much to say. Yeah, student. Trust me, the least of my concern was to get a good grade from whatever language or whatever subject. Although, if I would change something, I think the most important subject in school, at least in my opinion, is languages. Right? So if I would have kids, right, and I would have a chance to give them education, it would be a school where they can learn 3 languages as a base. That's not including Lithuanian language, right? So in total 4 languages. That's, I think, the most important. The advantage in the life which you have, being able to speak many languages, is insane. It truly is. So in total 4 languages. Because in typical school you can learn 3 languages, right? In fancier schools, I would say, you can learn probably, not including Lithuanian language, 3 or 4. That would be my bet. Isn't the feature in the index problem? It shows where you aimed because of the shell velocity? No. Shell velocity has nothing to do with it. Feel free to drag your mouse on the question mark. Everything is explained there. Ever noticed that swear words with R feel so much better when really angry? No. Since I never swear, definitely not. Homeschool the kids, I don't think that homeschool is a great idea. I think the social interaction is important bit of learning as well. And you may hire the best teacher out there, but I don't think it is a great idea. But that's only me. Venom, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. I think no school would be able to teach the social interaction. Or no teacher will be able to teach that. Right? And that is very underrated skill as well. Or maybe not skill, but knowledge.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Noxus. Thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, today I finally managed to turn Mark STB1. It was quite a bit of the journey, not gonna lie, but you did it. That's the most important thing, so congratulations. As well as training and the immunity to sickness and all, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Noxus, thank you very much for 9, Venom for 7, thank you, and Alu Argan. Just in case if I missed you, which there is a possibility, I apologize, my man. Thank you very much for Prime as well. Alu Argan. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Sorry, skill mods and chat, but I have to go for tonight. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy yourself. How are you that good? Good at what? Reading chat and misreading? I knew it. I mean, it is very, very solid gun, fellas. Where this mother trucker goes, it is very, very solid. Extremely solid. M103. Conqueror. Conqueror has a better gun. But this could be 4.5. Or this alpha damage. I'm actually tempted. Fellas, do you think M103 is worth 4.5 for a gun or not? I'm curious. M103. Biggest change in the tier 9 until now type for heavy. Yes, no, yes. Have you played M103 after the patch, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? We are talking only about the gun. It is pretty bloody solid. Plus on top of that, very, very, very strong penetration as well, especially with the heat. Not much worse than E5 gun. I did it and I love it. Yes, yes. Gun, let's rate the gun 4.5. I was thinking about doing it purely by according to the stats, and other than that, nothing is changing. Still beginner friendly too. It's not easy to make it work and whatnot. Good. This tank, as a matter of fact, what this tank has the bloody gun. That's all there is to say. Damn, I am having disconnects from World of Tanks. Why they have not fixed the mid-game reconnect after 15 years? Why do I still have to reset the game just to continue the game? Fellas, any of you have the disconnects during the game? Because you are the first one who is complaining about this. What I would recommend to do, maybe reinstall the game or something, or maybe try to fix the game. Whenever you are using the launcher, there is play button, right? And I think you can... actually, no. Actually, no. I know exactly how to do the things. Whenever there is a launcher, you click on the settings, and then there is a repair button. Try to repair it. Maybe that will help. I've been having crashes since the last patch, which I never did before. That's weird. I am not having any crashes whatsoever, and I used to have the crashes before. Now the game pretty much never crashes. No DC for months. For me, no DC since 2.0. I do not know. I would love to help you folks. I would love to help you, but I don't think I am capable of doing that in this situation. I'm sorry. I can't help you here. T54 Echo 1. Let's see. T54 Echo 1. Zero crashes since 2.0. Same. Mouse has crashes every 50th game. I do not know what can cause that. I do not know what can cause it, my man. I truly don't know. Okay, let me see what changed on this tank. Pilot, okay. Nothing. More horses. Fair play. Fair play. More hit points. Okay. Now, 105mm gun. Dispersion on the turret traverse. Nerfed. Shell velocity. Oh, hello there. Some buffed, some nerfed. Pretty much dispersion got buffed, but dispersion on the turret traverse got nerfed. That's weird one. 54 Echo 1. No. I had internet issues, browser showed no internet, and I clicked back into the game, and then my internet got back, waited for 1 minute, but the game didn't reconnect mid-game, so I had to restart to rejoin the game. So you are saying that you had internet issues, browser showed no internet, so that's the problem. I have that as well. If my internet is gone, I'm getting disconnected from the game no matter what. So that's internet issue, not the game issue, I would say. But once again, you know, I'm that much of the expert. What taste do you have on your vape? Kamtsor, at this point in time, strawberry, water, melon, kiwi. That's what we are enjoying. No index, think. Okay. 0.16 on the Tura Traverse, Octu Curva. Blad, the ground values of this is quite fucked up, honestly, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This is that, okay. But reload between the shots drop it down from 2.22 to 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Purely out of curiosity. I also have strawberry kiwi flavor. I've seen that before when you typed it. Very nice. Yeah, but they didn't implement the mid-game rejoin after internet connection. You have to Alt F4 and restart the game to join again. Same like 15 years ago. For me, it doesn't work this way. Ah, yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. If you are disconnected, you see World of Tanks screen. Whenever you click to join, that it says your tank is in the game, so you have to Alt F4 and then you need to load the game and then you are getting into the game. Okay, understood, yes. Yes, you are correct. That is true. That is a very legit complaint, honestly. Yeah, I agree. That is definitely a legit complaint, my man. Definitely legit one. I have suggestions if index is taking suggestions. Is it possible to section to show powerful positions for the tanks for different maps? Type exclamation mark maps. This is the information which we can provide. The thing is, I don't want to make a heat map of the maps. I don't want to do that myself. Because people will then go and... You need to understand that daily there is 100,000 people that are using index page, right? So what that means whenever we are talking about the numbers, people will start fighting for the same position. For example, there is a hold down heavy, right? And I'm pointing, this is the position, this is the position, this is the position. There is a big chance people will behave like sheeps and go, bah, my position, bah, my position, bah, my position. I don't want to do that. It's no bueno. It is no bueno. I don't want to do this. I just simply don't want to do this. I could, and it wouldn't be that much job, but I think it would be hard. Plus on top of that, it's not only that, but in the same time, people will stop thinking about it. For example, there is a MO2, hold down tank. I say position, and after that we will say skill. I played in your recommended position, it did not work out, I got fucked. Well, better luck next time. But skill, you said that it is a good position, it did not work out. Why would I go through this? It's not worth it. Not worth it mentally, not worth it physically, not worth to put the effort into this. It's just not good idea. Idea actually is pretty fucking good, but idea is good, but I don't want to do that. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. But skill, would you put for each tank like 20 places on the map? I think it wouldn't make everybody spam position. I'm not going to do that. I said that before and I will repeat it. I'm not going to do that. If someone wants to improve in maps, type exclamation mark maps. You can see the gameplay with pretty much most of the tanks in the specific map. For people who wants to do diligence, they can do it this way. For people who do not want to do diligence, I just don't want to go this way. I just don't want to go this way. No, not worth it. Not worth it, I'm telling you. End of the discussion. Is it me that have a lot of buffering today? Maybe it's your internet. Maybe it is your internet, because I think buffering doesn't depend on me. I mean, yeah, sure, I could skip frames and whatnot, but... Эк tu нахуй лез. Ну, блядь, курва, you сука, you pussy. Can I go? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. When I could cross after this guy shot, he was blocking the fucking road. Ooh, I'm getting angry on the tourists at this point in time. Ooh. I need to chill out a bit. I will take a break after this, I have a feeling. I'm getting too angry. I learned so many positions and playstyles just by watching your stream and YouTube videos. Yeah, but the thing is, people want to get everything instantly without doing any diligence. That's the main point of this. People want to go to the place to get all answers to their life question. Where do they find the love? What is the penetration of the tank? And how sexy is... I don't even care. And how sexy is everything. I need to take a break. I'm getting too angry on the game. I need to eat a sandwich or something just to refresh the brain. I'm getting angry. I'm leaving you with a Kunz. I need a breather. Fuck me backwards. Okay, I refreshed my brain. I ate chicken. I ate salad. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I'm feeling a bit better. I was getting angry. I don't want to be angry. I truly don't. Also, we have Lashara, who is coming here all the time saying meow, and whenever she is getting no attention, no, Lashara. She's leaving. Any advice for Ambush 15 for Dravet? Stuck on it 100 games already. Once completed with Fava, but can't do it again. Can you tell me the mission exactly what you need to do? Still, do you have the certain requirements to get press account if you want to make content? Yes. You need to become CC. Exclamation mark CC. All information is there. All information is there, my man. 25% of the team damage. That is a rough one. I would recommend to play with some kind of... If you are good with autoloaders, I recommend to play with autoloader. The support mission, I know, it's a rough one. I personally completed it with a T54 Echo 1 and something else. Something that nature, right? 6,000 damage is quite a bit, so I would recommend to play with a lower... with a tier 9 minimum. As well, in order to get 6,000, because 6,000 with a tier 8 is steep. 6,000 with a tier 9 is just right. And as an example, looking into all of this to get the 20% or 25%, it would be what, like 6,500? This is how much you would need in order to do that, right? So that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Hard mission overall. Push B, the thing is, not everyone can do that much damage, you know? Not everyone can do that much damage per game. It's a lot. It's 6 to 8k damage, depending on the matchmaking and everything. I did that with Oi. You can't do that with Oi because it's from tier 7 and above. I finished the battle. I wasn't charged for ammo, but I spammed gold ammo and he has restocked the tank. I do not understand. Because you had it in stock already from some kind of other gun. Sometimes it happens, yes. 277 or 60p, depending on your preferentials. For both of the tanks are good. You can't really make a mistake. 277 is like a medium with armor. 260 is like proper slow, super heavy with a shitty ass gun handling, but with a punch that everyone would scream. Who the fuck spotted me? Ar kažkam flipwagen. Skill. I did 3x blocking mission. Thanks for your advice. Have fun. Keep up. The tourists come and go. And Banana Lord will be always magnificent mother trucker. Very nice. With what tank did you complete it? This is the question. I'm going on the reload because they're afraid of me. Have you crafted a good games with morning wood yet? We have made a YouTube video today with it, exclamation mark YT. I didn't know is it uploaded yet or not, but it should be. I'm stuck on the Winhand high caliber mission because I completed the mission before with a Kunze Panzer. In the same game I got a high caliber and I wished it would have counted. Try to play lower tiers. Lower tiers is the way to do. Lower tiers is the way to do, in my opinion. Hey Skill, good evening. Only 7 days left until my hair transplant surgery. I'm so excited. I hope you have I hope you had a great time in Istanbul. I had a great time, and look, 4 months passed and my hair is looking significantly better. Still volume is missing over there, but it is solid, my man. It is solid. I believe you will have a great time, and I believe you will enjoy it, my man. I believe so. I believe so, my man. I believe so, mate. How much time will you spend in Istanbul? How much time will you spend there? Thank you. Only 3 days, so in and out. First day, blood check. Second day, surgery. Third day, fucking off. I feel you, my man. I feel you. But I believe everything will go well and everything is going to be fine, my man. How many drafts are they going to take if it is not too personal? Looking fresh, I mean, the hair looks fucking great. What surgery? Hair transplant. Surgery, procedure, call it however you want to. You do a hair transplant, you go to the doctor or a big company. We had a sponsorship for 4 months with a lead here. That was the company. They have done everything. They organized everything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How long is the healing? Honestly quick. Honestly quick. I mean, first 10 days are annoying. Maybe 2 weeks. After that, easy peasy. Also, Mike, if I can recommend something. No, it's not. 4.5k. Okay, they did like 3.6 for me. Something like that. Also, if I can do the recommendation, get the deep sleep method. You won't feel anything. They will knock you out easy peasy lemon squeezy. And you will be surprised. It's not even painful. I'm curious what you will say. Whenever it will pass through, tune in 10 days or something and let me know how your experience was, okay? I tried with 2 tanks, tier 8 German meatball and 257, but finally succeeded with Vaka. Congratulations. Very good. Very good, my man. Can you move? Cat come. Oh, fuck me. Katita left already. She's a attention digger. Whenever she's not getting attention, she's saying meow and fucking off to the other side, right? Okay, sir. Great advice. I'll tune in, my man. I am always watching you. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you very much, and let me know how it will go. I hear bad stories about getting surgeries in Istanbul, though. Yeah, sure, if you are going to the doctor, you are going to get shit result. Right? With a company that I teamed up, they were the biggest by the volume and the biggest, one of the biggest companies out there, right? And you are not paying 1,000 per that. You are going to pay more for a transplant for sure. I guess it's around 3 to 4k depending on the situation with the hotels and everything, right? So it's different situation. If you go to questionable doctor anywhere, I'm not talking about the hair transplant only. I am talking overall questionable doctor, right? Sure, you can get a questionable experience for sure, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. You know, same goes for a dentist or any other doctor, you know. Go to the shit one, you're going to get shit experience most likely. If that makes sense. Have you tested 704 already? My first and only 3-star mark of excellent just did it. Very interesting your opinion about 704. I think it's nothing extraordinary. I think it's typical snipe from the back with 750 alpha damage. But that's only me. That is only me. From 4 to 15k in USA. Yeah, but you know, once again, if you can get the same quality in States and you can pay 5 times less, why to pay 15 whenever you can pay 4? You know? It's a different situation, but once again, it very much depends on the reputation of the shit. I can promise you that I would not do that myself if I would have doubts where the reputation goes. And in order to collaborate with them, right, I did not give a shit how my hair was looking like. But now, honestly, I feel like it looks very, very good. It truly does. We can Google Elite here. Clinic look like a future hospital. Yeah. It is. It is. You will see that yourself. You will see that yourself. Questionable doctors like Baldwin in the movies, I see. M48 with 0.31 accuracy. How is it possible to miss so often? It's crazy. Everything is possible when you wish for it. Actually, I will go with a turbo. You can say the same for people itself. That's why I'm watching a pro streamer. I mean, I do not see you too often in the chat, so who you are watching? Which forbidden equipment would you recommend to buy first with bonds? Ventilation wouldn't be the one. I would not even recommend to buy the bond equipment to begin with, because if you are a newer player or not so experienced player, you are not going to feel that much of the difference from that, honestly. That's how I look at this. Skill my armor flashlight doesn't work. Type exclamation mark flashlight. All information is over there. If it won't help, let me know again. I will explain you personally for you, okay? For now, type exclamation mark flashlight and check out the clip and let me know did it help or not. T803, the best tier 11 at the moment. Do you think it's one of the better ones? Yes, probably. The thing is, Ratatate is powerful. There are plenty of the powerful ones, although there are plenty of the garbage ones as well, so it depends. But it is powerful. For what it does very, very well. For what it does it very, very well. King Baboon and Baboons, greetings, greetings. I will pick anyways. Do you have any kind of medicine because of your hair transplant? I did not even took up painkillers whenever it was done. At this point in time, I'm using the special shampoo and I'm using some vitamins. Yes, I do. I subscribed from the last year and a half and not remember my name. I take back my word. Sorry, Lion Omega Yopter. I'm so sensitive today. Unbelievable, my man. Hope you're well, mate. Okay. I kind of want to clip this back. Start. Ay. Yum 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 meat. When do you think personal missions 3 for Minhan and Dravex will come to the index this week? For Dravex, for sure this week. For sure this week. That's the plan. That is the plan. Not easy one, but plan nevertheless. The thing is, whenever you are streaming for 12 hours, it's pretty fucking hard to put another 3 hours into the missions, you know? Or to see how it looks like and how it works. Maybe today after the stream I will work a bit on it. We'll see, depending on the energy levels.
We didn't even scratch them.
Depending on the energy levels, I would say. Good night, have a good stream, thank you, likewise. How long does it take to do all 3 tanks just by doing dailies? Like 1.5 years or something like that.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay. Why not do more of the YouTube job on the stream? I don't want to. I want to keep the YouTube separate from all of this. I don't want to get this type of attitude that I do YouTube only on the stream.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
No. What the fuck, you lucky bitch? It's okay. I don't even feel bad about it, honestly. I mean, register the YouTube video during the... I know exactly what you are talking about. I don't want to do that. For example, today we have done the main YouTube video because otherwise I had no time because I started getting more sleep. Because for a first week or so I was going with 3 hours of sleep every night, or 3-4 hours. Now I am slowly going back to normal to get 6-7 hours of sleep. After the stream, instead of working more, we are going we are spending some time with my fiance and whatnot. I am already slowing down where the homework goes, right? You get the point what I'm saying. And after September, I will stream. I won't stream daily. I will stream probably 5 to 6 days a week, for 10 hours, maybe something that type of nature, right? And then I will have significantly more time for homework and whatnot. You know, it's a bit healthier for sure. For sure, it is a bit healthier. Man, it's not bad tank. It is not a bad tank. One more. Beachfront Strangler, how are you doing, you sexy beast? Will you ever do in real life stream? No, not planning to, not interested. I am, and you look better. Do I look better at this point in time compared to the first weeks whenever I wasn't sleeping that well and whatnot? I think it is a fair play. Yes. Okay, I sleep more. I definitely sleep more. That's for sure, and it definitely can help as well. I'm aware of that. Is matchmaking less tired? I mean, I should be. 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep, it was rough. It was rough. Is matchmaking taking ratings into account, just return and not playing well, end up losing 80% of the games? No, matchmaking is not skill-based matchmaking, if that's what you are asking. No, it's just unlucky. Bad session happens for the best of us, honestly. I bought 50 boxes and I got Vlad, DZT, Sentinel, and Ass Fuck. Beachfront Strangler, you lucky dog. How dare you to be so lucky? I have a feeling that you have relatives in Wargaming as well. Weird, huh? I know, right? I know, you should have gotten one tank, and then Wargaming would say, so come again, sir, you can buy 50 more, or maybe 75 more. I took your papa for a dinner, bloody sellout. I mean, he would have accepted only if you would get him bottle of wine. That would be only one way how he would accept it. But apparently you have done that.
Oh, yeah.
Beachfront Strangler is sharing happiness with a very generous 5 gifted. Beachfront Strangler, thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. 200 boxes and I got everything. I got to say those boxes were not that bad. Basically, it's like buying tanks one by one cost-wise. Yes, you're correct. You're correct. Somebody stop me. No, we would never stop you. Speaking about stopping, that would be 1. That would be 2. That would be 3. That would be garage. La 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 la. E1 Honda, E1 Honda. A really special one, aren't you? What a fucking great platoon. Good job, boys. Good job. Well played. Well played, boys. Well played. Well, on the positive note, we fucked him and we fucked his friend. Not directly. It's okay. It is okay. I bought 75 boxes and I got only got 2 tier 8 tanks, and you are lucky. Because you should have gotten one. And you are lucky. Think about this. If you are getting the tank before the drop rate, it's already lucky. It is already lucky, I can promise you that. Wargaming differently play hard With 2.0, I see ads on our city buses. Yeah, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yeah, they are playing hard. But you know what is the most surprising thing for me personally? The most surprising thing for me is that they're actually... they're not hiring streamers to stream. Right? I've seen one sponsored streamer at this point in time to stream 2.0. That's it. I was expecting that they will go ham with the big boys, you know, whatever. Like we had before, Doctor Disrespect, whatever we have at this point popular on the Twitch, you know. But no, they are having a different strategy apparently. They have a different strategy. Knowing the French streamer, he take all the money. Oh, the French guy? Oh yeah, I know. I am aware of that, what you are saying. Sure. I mean, once again, internet beggars have a choice, right? Okay. Let me see. Let me compare this tank against the T54 Echo. T54 Echo 1 compared with AMX 5120. What do we have? 5120 is faster and it has better gun handling. That's the difference. And by the ratings, did we rate it on AMX 5100? We did, right? We did rated it and we gave it 3 stars, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Lurker. I thought Sercon will come back. You can check out Sercon YouTube video. Go to Sercon YouTube channel and check it out. He updated about his situation. I watched it. He updated about his situation. He moved the countries and whatnot. He has a full-time job. He's grinding his ass off in the real life. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember this correctly, he's working in the food business, in the restaurant or something like that, right? Which one? 5120. 5120. I think I did. Sercon sounds familiar. He is one of the OGs where the World of Tanks content goes. Who is this about? Yes, change the ratings overall to 3, gun handling from 3 to 3.5. Okay, that's what I thought. So let's do it. Like this. Where the T54 goes. Where the T54 Echo 1 goes, we are giving the half. We're not changing anything. We are keeping it at 3 and the gun handling 2.5 for now. That's what we are doing. That's okay. All good. Let's move on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was thinking about giving extra gun handling, but I don't really think that it is that good. Well, considering that the bloom changed as well. Sleepy, how are you doing, my man? No money, no boxes, no tanks, no problems. Easy. To be honest, not hiring streamers when there are already a ton of good streamers around was a good move. People like you are free, independent, say whatever they want, and so hearing from you good stuff about the game is worth more money than hearing for a person who is paid by Wargaming. Not sure if you follow my logic. The thing is, it is very different situation. I can attract only that much of the people because people who are watching us, they already play the game most of the part. People who are coming from the other games, they have a bit different situation and they have a different approach. As an example, if you would hire someone from, let's say, War Thunder, whatever, coming and playing World of Tanks, right, they would bring the different people which I can't reach, right? And any other game, Battlefield, Call, it doesn't really matter. Whatever game, you know, this is the thing. It is showing for the people that there is more games out there in a way, right? Does it make sense? And sure, I am streaming daily and whatnot, but once again, And I'm not Wargaming employee. I can say whatever you want. I can say whatever I want. I can say the game is ass, and I'm not going to get in trouble for this or something like that, right? But there is certain of the level criticism. If I would start wishing everyone to get incurable disease, it would be pizda. I would get fucked so hard I would forget my name. You know, there is still some sort of rules that you need to follow, right? You can say whatever message you want, but you need to use the proper language, you know? If you will start wishing death for everyone, it's going to be bad. It is going to be bad. Hopefully you catch my drill and what I'm saying. Anyways, dildo. Let's see how the dildo is looking like. Let's see how the dildo is looking like. You can say that game is dying 7 times. I can say that game is dying indeed. You know what is not cool to say? That whenever you know the information, what is coming, right, and to say game is dying and to pretend that you are oracle and that you will guess how the things will look like, you know? But once again, shitty ass actions has consequences. It's completely fine. Forget it, move on, life is beautiful. Oh man, they buffed 105 gun, which I would recommend to use anyways. I recommend to use this 105mm gun anyways, instead of using 120. Let me see how the comparison is looking like. M.I. Tier 9. M.I. Tier 9. You can do very, very many decisions for a short term and you can prosper from those, but I'm looking long term. I don't care about the short decisions. That's how I feel like. Better DPM, better accuracy, better turret traverse. M.I. Why you're not finding it? M5 or B. MB. Give me a sec. There is no ratings for a tank as well. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we can do, shall we? I'm quite curious, bled. I'm quite curious how it will go. Give me a sec. I'm preparing the tank. Bam, 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 bam. And we are going like this. Do you recommend to use 120 gun on a XM4 54 now? No. Tier 9 and tier 10, both of the guns are, in my opinion, better with the top guns because purely of the overmatch. And if you don't know what overmatch is, I will showcase you this very quickly. Best example, STRV. STRV. Look. This is the best example for you. Tier 9 STRV. Tier 9 STRV. So looking into all of this, you are looking into the tank, right? MX, tier 9 heavy tank. Let's take tier 9. This is big gun. This is big gun. You see the big gun. And now 120 caliber. Up, 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 up. No damage, damage, no damage, damage, no damage, damage, no damage, damage. No damage. That is the overmatch mechanic for you. So in my opinion, it's worth to use it just because of a match and better ability to trade. That's what I would say. But that's only me, right? After New Year, are you going to re-raid the tanks again? No. I want to do that once and I want to forget about it unless tanks will get changed. Hey, I hope re-rating is a good experience. Honestly, I'm having a very good time, Skritka. Thank you very much. Thank you. Andrea, thank you very much for host. I see you and I did not forget you. Thank you, Andrea. Also, Big Yellow Banana, thank you once again for 52 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you never miss my sub, but there is some lag on Twitch. Big Yellow Banana, I caught you. I caught you red-handed. I was looking into the stuff, you know, to rerate the tanks. I apologize. Sometimes it happens. Thank you about this advice. I didn't think about it now, you know. It's okay. Hey friend, I live in Dubai. Ping to Europe is quite unbearable. Is there a Middle Eastern suitable server or any way to reduce the ping to at least 150? Greetings, my man. I do not know what kind of ping do you have. We have some folks from Dubai. Folks from Dubai, what kind of ping do you have? What kind of ping do you have? Because I'm pretty sure we have some folks from Dubai. I mean, it's quite a distance. He needs to play Asia server. The thing is it worth for him to play Asia server? We really don't have anyone from Dubai. Wait a second, let me see. No, I do not see anyone that I know that are from Dubai. Ping from Dubai is highly influenced by the sand. Nothing you can do about it. A server for... So in this situation, if ping is bothering you and you have as good as internet as you can get, you can always try Asian server. At this point in time, it's kind of easy and simple to create an account and get the early start. But overall, you know, Dubai is quite far away from the Europe. What is that? 5 hours flight, 4 hours flight, 5 hours flight, I think. Whatever that is, it's quite far away, you know, and the ping is the issue because of that, right? I'm from Iraq, ping 229 and 110 L. I believe he can play O server. I think so as well. Whenever I played Asia server, I had one day 200 ping, other day 300 ping. And this is Asia server, which is far away from the Europe, right? On the NA, I have like probably 150 to 200 ping. E75 is alone, yes. He's screaming, help, 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 help. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's screaming help as much as he physically and possibly can. And you know what is the shitty ass part? No one will help him. He will get fucked and it's going to be GG. And he's thinking, what a shitty ass teammates. Bled allowed me to die. What a fuck faces. What an ass vibes. Teammates my fucking ass. I thought we need to play like a team. I thought we need to die like a team. I thought my team would help me whenever the time is rough. But those bitches, they simply save it their fucking ass instead of helping me. What a bunch of dickheads. And I thought World of Tanks is a team battle. I thought World of Tanks is a team game. And nothing what you can do nowadays. I feel him. I definitely feel him.
Penetration. Penetration.
Arta, would you be so kind to go and fuck yourself? I'm already having a pickle here. Would you? No? At least you're on the reload now. Minus 1000 hit points by the fucking Arta. For you. Bled, what a cock-sucking animal, honestly. For you, Bled. Ooh, it's okay. Nothing what I can do about that apart doing what everyone should. Fuck you, Arta. Feeling better, thank you. I don't think that only saying bomb 2 weeks chat ban. What are you talking about? Oi. Arta smacking you mid-zigger, really? Really? Thank you very much for letting me know. I did not notice that. Thank you for being team player and letting us know this stuff. After playing Waffle Event, I noticed the game, even in the garage, has drop in FPS once 20-25 for period of 5 seconds. The drop is significant from 60 to 15 FPS. Does anyone has that? I do not know, Matt. Man, I would love to say, Vesco, that I know. I know that the new garage is behaving better than the old one for sure for the lag wise, but it cannot lag absolutely. I remember the old days when you had 5 kills, the team let you get the 6-1 medal. For 6 or 7, also people used to make random platoons for platoon medals. It doesn't happen anymore. I disagree. I see a lot of people that are trying to get the platoon medals overall. So I definitely disagree with that. Speaking about the games, whenever people are allowing to get the kills, it's rare, but it still happens. So yeah. Padre Toshi, once again, every and each person has their own style, right? You do not need to be friends with what I am friends with or something. You don't need to love my friends or like my friends, right? So that's the answer to your question, and I really do not appreciate whenever people are coming here and shit-talking one or another guy. Am I friends with them, or I am neutral with them, or whatever. I don't like them. I just don't want to go into this way, Padre. So hopefully that makes sense. You don't need to love my wife. You don't need to love my friends. You don't need to love my kids, you know? If you are enjoying what you are seeing, that's great. If not, then, you know, hashtag never lucky, my man. So yeah. It doesn't really matter, fellas. Who was shit-talked or whatnot, you know? Doesn't really matter. Did you block or report that art? Neither. I sent him a big wet kiss. Hopefully, my man, Padre, we are clear, right? I don't want to see that ever again, okay? It would be very much appreciated. It would be very much appreciated, my man. Best server for me, EU countries is EU. Rus servers my ping around 100. Asia server is my far away. Yeah, I understand. That's fair. That is fair. Cape Cod. Yeah, I understand. You are, and once again, Cape Cod, I believe you are from, wait a second. I'm located in the 9, every time make money automatically, it makes nah. Maybe you are talking about the account, right? Okay, understood. Whenever you are trying to make an account, you can make account in the EU server as well. Type exclamation mark new, click on the link, and whenever they will lead you that you are from the NAS server, you are saying, no, I want to register on the EU server. Simple as this, if that's what you are saying. If I understood this correctly. Have they closed EU5? Yes. EU5 server was there for a moment while amount of the people were significantly higher than expected, right? This is how it goes. Okay. Very weird tank. Speaking about the tier 9 dildo.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor.
I will take that 1 hit points anytime, any day. That is it. I will try again. Try to check it out. Maybe that will help. And if it doesn't work, right, for some weird reason, it's completely fine. Just go to the EU website and create account this way. You know, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Don't worry about the ref link. Everything is okay. Kill steal? This is not a kill steal. This is kill securing. This is kill securing, my man. Wonderful good evening, lovely people. Greetings, Phantom. I hope you are very, very well.
Enemy is hit.
Wait, aim.
Critical hit.
The thing is, I think this is the more competitive gun because with this mother trucker, you're pomming enemies like there is no tomorrow. That's the right way to play with this. Any tips for light and gameplay? It's quite different from what I remember back in the day. Arch Suzy type exclamation mark maps. Click on the map you are struggling the most and use the filter for light tanks. Yes, that's how you can learn maps, and you can see when exactly it was updated and whatnot, right? That is the way. That is the way. You would be surprised how much information you can find there. I think CS is dude from the last game. Check that. What CS list? I did not really follow the joke. What did I miss? Check chat. Not that. I help. Okay, that's a fair play. That is a good one. Richie, sometimes you have sense of the humor. It happens once each full moon, but man, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, my man, I get it. Sometimes. Yes, sometimes. I mean, I don't want to encourage that much, you know? But a bit of the encouragement, that sounds legit.
Can you do one quick auto? Emmy.
Excuse me, was it Arta in the sentence? Who doesn't know me? Who asked for Arta? I will slap you. And we are not having the tank request for money. I apologize, but I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that, my man. Whoever you are, I can give your money back, but I'm not going to do Arta request, or as a matter of fact, any request. Dubai guy, thank you very much for 10. Can you do one quick Arta? Fuck no. Dubai guy, no kurva. My man, I can see you are new in the stream. I can see you are new in the stream, my man. Arta? Hell no. There is a way whenever you can make me play for whatever you want, but those are a sellout streams whenever all money goes to our moderator team. Then I do not take a single penny, right? At this point in time, I just don't feel comfortable to play for a tank request for the donations or something like this. It is not what I want to do. Hopefully this is understandable, and hopefully you are not too mad on me. I just simply don't want to do the things this way, right? So if you want to get money back, just let me know. I will refund them via the PayPal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can whisper me privately as well, my man. The mods get paid full time. There is a payment for mod time. Yes, it is not full-time job. I am not millionaire. I can't pay 10K. Every single month. It's just impossible.
NP at all, bro.
No problem at all, bro. Chill. Bled, if you would go for 10 more, maybe we would play Arta. I'm joking.
Just sharing the hate for Arta smile.
My man. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Just sharing the hate for Arta. My man. Love it. Love it. Excellent. You see? That was so simple. All we needed to say that we hate Artas instantly. Donations left, right, and center. Dubai guy, once again, thank you. Emin Nooks, thank you very much for 15 as well. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hate Arta too. Donate me, please. I will donate. I will then donate for you. I will definitely donate for you. Hit points from the artist if you will be able to catch those bitches. Cheeky fuck. Fucking Shrek, no?
Enemy is hit.
That's all you got? Come on. No, don't panic. Come here. Come here. Peek, 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 peek. Oh, and what a deep caco hole is he sitting in?
Let's try with 20 more.
I can see Dubai guy that you are going Dubai style, you know? Skill, do you want to go on the yacht with me? Nah, Skill, here you go, 10. Do you want to go on the yacht with me? I do not do that type of stuff. Take 20. Skill, maybe you want to go now. Take 30. I see what you are doing. You are thinking I am a whore. Oh, fuck me, I'm expensive whore, my man. I'm such a fucking expensive whore. I've seen the yachts in Dubai, my man. I've seen the yachts in Dubai. Just saying. Just saying, my man. Jokes aside, thank you very much for your kindness. I very much appreciate you, my man. And I'm glad that you have a sense of the humor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Name your number, Skill.
Holding strong to not play Arda.
Holding strong. Look. What do we have at this point in time? We have an Arta lover who is actually maybe not Arta lover, the guy who wants to torture me with Arta, and we have anti-Arta guy, and he is saying, "Stay strong, don't play with Arta, don't play with Arta." I see how it goes. I see how it goes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I feel it. I feel it. Thank you, Minux. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And Dubai guy, once again, that's very generous from your side. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It is an auction. It is an auction. I see, fellas. I see. We agree 10 reports a day and 1,000 block list is not enough for a former player like me who has only 12 years in the game. That means the nerfs are significantly weaker than they were in the start of your gamer journey, I assume, right? I see how it goes. Do we need to do any changes with this tank? Let me see. Dildo, right? MVI. It's rated 2. I mean, really? It could be a bit better than that. It could be.
Let's keep it anti-Arda Kappa.
Yagi the heat, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, what I would do without you. You was the vote from the sky, okay? You were the vote from the sky. I was already clicking Arta, but you saved us. Thank you, Yagi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tell me you are internet beggar without telling me you are an internet beggar. To be honest, M5355 was nerfed. You should check it out. This is exactly what I'm going to do, my man. Skill? I do not know if you remember, but I asked about Grille 15 yesterday and I managed to get 100% today last 3 games. 7,000 EPG. Impressive. Congratulations. Impressive, my man. I started loving the tourists and now I can finally enjoy watching my favorite stream and having good of the rest of the stream. Well, good rest of the stream while playing with Dildo, that is quite something, but we will try to do our best. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. How do I beg on the internet successfully? Metziger, I mean, you have a talent of talking a lot. Maybe you could be a good streamer. Who knows? You can always test it out, right? Hello from Turkey, brother. Love you. Samih, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Vlad. My lovely Vlad. My lovely Vlad. I kind of want to be aggressive here, honestly. I want to slap the Vlad. I'm glad I didn't. Oh. Vladire who called me. I apologize, Vladire. It was just a tank name. Please forgive me. Oh. Oh, that guy has a style. He had a style. Got some tanks 9,000 with mediums. All I have at the moment. Hard mission. It's going to be hard. Tell me the tanks you have, and I can tell you what is the most possible tank to get this type of result, at least in my opinion. Where the potential goes of the tank, right?
Penetration.
Can't promise you a high success rate, but we can check it out. What do you have? Too aggressive. I'm not thinking what I'm doing, bled. Playing like shit. Blah. I'm angry on myself. That is me responsibility. I will come back to this tank later. Okay, let me play something easier because my brain is farting at this point in time. Let me see something easier like STI that requires zero effort. Alright, fellas, I have to go. See you tomorrow. Nuclear, have a good one, my man. Have a good one. 140, 430U, IS3, IS6, stuff like that. Tell one, it doesn't work this way. What you need to do, if we are talking about the missions, right? You need to click here filters, which is medium tank, heavy tank, tank destroyer, and you need to click sniper, support, and VLED. This is how you will know which tanks you have, and check out the tier 10s, because in the tier 10 the chance of getting 9,000 damage is the highest, right? The tier 9s could work, but once again it's not the easiest way to do the things. So after that, tell me which tanks do you have in the list, or just tell me your account and I will check it out real quick. If you are not afraid to show your stats on the stream, right? I will tell you what do I think, which tank to take. But once again, I do not know is it going to be your style or not. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. 140 possible. 430 is not in the list. E5 is not in the list. Budget possible, but the thing is, look into your best score done at this point in time, right? You are not going to be able to do 9,000 unless you are going to be extremely lucky. You are light tank lover, that's great. Maybe Esterva. Esterva probably is the best choice for you. Esterva is probably the most of your style, and if you will get a lucky game. Because from the tanks you have, you can do this with 140, you can do this with a budget, and you can do this with Esterva. I think Esterva is the best choice for you. Just get a good map where you can farm, but 9,000 is a lot. It's not going to be easy, my man. It is not going to be easy, that is the thing, right? The 9,000 damage mission, it's kind of difficult for good players, or maybe I said that wrong. For very good players, 9,000 can take some games. In your case, you're more like a casual player, right? 16,000 games is not that much, so I would say you just need to be lucky at this point in time. I think you just need to be lucky. Take LT1. I can do it on ambush. I did it once with E5. You cannot do this with E5 because this is the ambush tanks, right? E5 is not an ambush tank. E5 is a heavy vehicle. Let's do one more with this tank, then we will see what we can do. Danzilla, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Just want to say you are a sexy mother trucker. Love your skill. Thank you for all laughs and awesome work. Thank you very much. I don't think you can do that with 140 either. I think 140 is not that type of tank. I think 140 is not that type of tank either. I don't think 140 is that type of tank. Is the Dravek 15 mission on Vanguard? Yes, but I know. Take LT1. I understand what you... So wait a second. Which mission are you talking about? Are you talking about Vanguard 15 for Dravets? Or what mission are you talking about? Block take deal. Oh, Okay, I'm so sorry, I'm stupid. I am so sorry, I am stupid. I misunderstood completely. I thought you were talking about 9,000 damage support class mission. That's what I thought. Okay, I apologize. I mixed the missions. Then you are completely capable of doing that. E5 can work, although it's quite hard one. If I could recommend to grind some tanks, meanwhile, you can do that as well if you are willing to grind some tanks. As an example, TIE 5 heavy line is very easy. Mouse line is very easy overall to do that and whatnot. Oh, you did it. Okay. I needed second one. Okay, you have done it with E5 already. That's great. Now you need a second one. Then 430U, maybe 140. I am trying to understand what the gentleman is trying to say. My brain could be lagging or the gentleman isn't talking that clearly. 1 out of 2.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Roller coaster of answers. That's how we like it. That's how we'd like it. 430 will work. I mean, you need to bounce some. As you hold down, you can bounce. Will be okay. Or 140. Understood. We had a bit of the miscommunication, but in the end of the day, we came up to each other understanding. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. I have 6 missions left to do assistance to get Dravits, but time overall, mine is the problem. How to fix that? Time is the problem. Quit the job. You get the heat, you know, on the roofs, my man. You look great on the roofs. It's like a bear climbing right into the tree. But if you want to fix it, you know, you can fix it very, very easy. Or alternatively, my man, you can say for your wife, honey, don't worry, everything is okay. I will take care of what I need to take care of. You go sleep, and I will look for something. Fixed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Never worried. Never worried. Your wife would appreciate you, my man. World of Tanks will appreciate you. Yeah, no. What do you mean, yeah, no? What do you mean, yeah, no? Oh, you're supposed to get 16,000 damage dealt, block done. Quite easy, Ratatata. It took a couple of tries for us to deal with Ratatata. You would be surprised what Ratatata can do. You would honestly be surprised how powerful Ratatata is. Oh.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Not paying attention, good.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
I don't really care about him, that's the issue.
Permission to engage. Penetration. Target released.
Rat-a-tat-a-rat-a-tat-a-rat-a-rat-a-tat-a. I think we have enough time for one more.
Penetration.
No, I did not.
Enemy armor is
Good luck with that.
enemy is hit.
Doesn't matter. I feel like the platform is the issue of this tank. I don't really think it is a good tier 9. I think where it could be 2.5 if I'm being kind. I feel like this bitch could be 2.5 if I'm being kind for it. But I would never say that it is even an average tank in the tier 9. 3 stars? Nah, I don't really think so. Tier 9, man, it sucks for a tier 9. Metzger, stop complaining. Everything sucks for you. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. The gun feels so tier 8-ish in my opinion. True. I mean, you have a choice. You can use the different gun, but I think this is the better choice, at least in my opinion. 202.5. Yeah, I know. I need Serenity. I know. There used to be even at the time when this bitch was like 1.5 or something, but this tank got buffed the second time already. It just seems like versatile medium. It is, but the problem is, do you see those two boobs on top? This is the problem. This is the problem. And it doesn't matter which side you are going to pick, you are always going to have two boobas up front, you know? It looks even like a dick if you would look into this way. Balls, dick. Just a random observation. But gun is actually not bad. Gun is not bad. Let me see if I would do it this way. M103.
Oh,
but low alpha damage. We need to keep this in mind. M103 is significantly better. Yeah, okay. I'm not changing anything. Fuck it. Yeah, I am okay. I am leaving it as it is. Fair play. I'm leaving it. I don't want to change anything. Krios, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you also. FRDMGMGNT. Eina nachui. FRD. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Wasn't that easy to create the name that is readable? Now random letters. Unbelievable, my man. After 11 hours of the stream, how I should read your name? Watch it, streamer. No, tell me how I should read this name. Fellas, how I should read this name? Tell me. Tell me. Enlighten me. Enlighten me how to read this name. Fridge magnet without valves. and I should understand this from this. I should understand it from this. Fridge magnet without vowels. Okay, fridge magnet, nice to see you. Welcome to our community. You are very, very welcome, my man. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I will never forget it. Fridge magnet. That's it. You got the name forever and ever, my man. My lovely fridge magnet. Thank you. Ma'am, that was something else. Okay, STI. Let's see STI. Give me a second. Let me check out the things. Man, that is crazy. That is honestly crazy. Okay. What we can do and what we can see. Chases STI, STIM. What do we have? Aha, dispersion became a bit better. The traverse speed became a bit of the better. Engine power became a bit of the better. The second turret more hit points and faster speed. That's good. 1 to 2 M62. And M62 gun got worse accuracy. The gun of this tank is rated 2 stars. I mean, to be fair with you, what do we have? We have a bit better the gun traverse, right? But ache to nachren. To see this, it is quite crazy, honestly. Well, dispersion in the turret traverse became better, but to see this is nuts. This is nuts. It was already, you know, 50-50. Either you hit or either you won't. Most likely you won't. That was the weirdest stuff. But okay, fair play. Let's see how this mother trucker will behave, shall we? Shall we? We will see. STI gun was already a joke. Indeed it was. And it is, in my opinion. And it is. But we'll see. Complaining about the gun when you have CC RNG. Pathetic. You see, if we would not complain, we would not have RNG. So we need to complain. So it went from Defender to Key 2 gun, kind of. Counter Fin. For all people having problems with the flashlight in your settings and the reticle, make sure your gun marker was selected with armor penetration. If you don't have this type of problem and penetration enabled your sniper reticle, then armor flashlight doesn't work. Counter Fin, we have a comment for that, exclamation mark flashlight. We explained that, sir. We explained that. Thank you very much for sharing your knowledge as well. Thank you. Where do token drops where the token drops goes in game? Depot, the parachute icon, and then you can see the store over there. Which tank do you recommend to make damage outside the view range? 2000 damage. This is annoying mission. I would recommend to play with some sort of bushwhacking tank destroyer. Su has low view range and you need 3 shots only, and some other bushwankers without the best view range. That's what I would recommend to do. Trust Zippy, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I know that ELC is sitting here, but honestly, I don't really think I care. I got inspired by Fridge Magnet. I thought to rename myself to VSK22. That's too understandable. You need to do it better, my man. You need to do it better. Ask a long time no see. Panzer 7 or E100 is better. In my opinion, E100, but that is only me. That is only me. I can't remember how long this Japanese German tanks 5 internal damage, because that mission is disgusting. Although at this point in time, I think it is very, very doable with a Type 5 heavy line. At this point in time, I think it is very doable with Type 5 heavy line. Yes, come, side scrap. Show me how you side scrap. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. He knows how to side scrap. Gimme. Glad we had this conversation. I remember STI used to be such a monster back in the day. What a bloody monster it was. Crazy. What this mother trucker was able to do. And now, at this point in time, it feels like a shitter. I like him. The YouTube doesn't explain the part reticle setting, or am I drunk? Okay, maybe I haven't said that in the clip. I apologize if that's the case. We had so many topics about this, but fair play. Fair play, thank you. We're going to have a dedicated video with the tips. We will have a dedicated video about the tips. We definitely need to do that. And overall for beginners, you know. Or returning World of Tanks players. We definitely need to do that. Why would anyone choose to grind penis line? I noticed only tryhard players playing in them in my battles. That's a great question. Maybe try-hard players just like to feel like dicks. Maybe. Who knows? I don't really think that that line has a selling point, with all honesty. I do not really think it does, but that is only me. That is only me. Typhoon Havoc has better gun with 600 alpha than this gun. I am aware of that. That's why this tank is rated so poorly as it is rated, in a way. Because kind of combination of the things would be alright, but not really, you know? They would be alright, but not really. Oh man, he's chasing that Cobra. This guy is chasing this Cobra, I'm telling you. He doesn't give a shit. He can see Cobra and he said, I go. That's it. Mine. Pa 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 pararam pam. You know what's coming, do you? That's all you got. That's all you got. Really. You are going to miss such a great opportunity. Do I need to grill your ass? Do I need to heat your ass? Really? Listen, I could jump on you. We could be the best friends ever. We could be bestest forever and ever. And now you are choosing this type of route. That's horrible. That is so horrible. I am very disappointed. Extremely disappointed, my man. No. Should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself. Man, I was about to jump him. I was about to ride him like my private horse. Oh well. When I fight, hold down steering at your tank, it reminds me of the hole I looked into at the truck stop bathroom. Farad, that's great. Very nice. Very, very nice, my man. What a shitty day. Big, what is up? Game is not treating you the best, my man. I just started Concept 5 line and I see you set it from 2 stars to 4 stars. So did that little accuracy buff made a big change? Yes. Alpha damage, accuracy, there is quite a bit of the things that was done on the tank, right? It's not only accuracy. It is not only accuracy, my man. It is not only accuracy, in my opinion. Okay, next. What a beautiful shirt you have. No, North Face goes hard. I really enjoy the North Face t-shirts. I truly do. I truly do, my man. And whenever we are in... From where did we bought them? Maybe Austria? Maybe UK? Honey! Where did we found the North Face store? In Poland? Okay, in Poland. I fucked up. In Poland. For some reason I had it in my head either Austria or either UK, but that was Poland. That was Poland. So, since I do not have, since I haven't seen the store like this in Lithuania, whenever I have a chance, I grab 5 t-shirts or something like that. Yeah, North Face is very, very popular overall. It truly is. Truly is. Oh, you visited Australia. Lurker eats shit. Okay? I get the point. It was a hard day for you. It was a hard day for me as well. Just saying, okay? What a curva. Do you like hiking outdoor activities? Yes, that's why I stream 12 hours every single day. And this is the 23rd stream in a row, 12 hours plus. Mods, would you be so kind to tell us how many hours did we stream at this month already? just to hear that magical number and our record-breaking numbers. It would be very, very nice. Can we hear how many hours we streamed? I bet it's over 300 hours. Without today, 285 hours. Kurva, so I need to stream 15 hours today. Thank you, Lurker, for fucking everything up. Disgusting. How much are you betting, guys? Seriously, I see. So close to 300 hours. My goal is to... We still have... How many days left? We still have 9 streams left in September. No, actually less than that. I'm lying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 streams left. It should be 380-ish hours. 380-ish hours. But the amount of the job that we have done is pretty phenomenal as well, honestly. The amount of the work that we have done is pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? I want to catch Heart now. What a kurva, he's hiding behind the stone. I think. What a bitch. Worth a try nevertheless, I guess. Really happy for your streaming success, my man. Thank you very much, mate. I very much enjoy myself as well. But it was a hard month. It was a hard month overall. But a lot of new content, it was a pleasure, honestly. And the support that you have showed this month, the fucking birthday party that we had, it was... And nachren, it was absolutely insanity. Thank you very much, fellas, for bearing with us, for spending your time together with us. I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as I do. Thank you. Not even 400 casual. Yeah, I mean, for amount of the homework that we needed to do, and we still do, I'm still not even close for being done. We are getting closer to the check the tier 9s, but still there is a lot of things to write, but this is like a homework. And overall speed ratings, everything changed completely. But luckily the speed ratings were not touched, so we are kind of alright. Frere Ned, you sweet magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Mr. Frere Ned. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Bad call, bad peak, bad call. Complaining about hard, you are just sitting on your ass playing games. That's true. That is true. That is actually true. I apologize. I never understood that. Like, I have seen any job in my pathetic life, right? And as a matter of fact, I think I should find some proper job instead of playing video games all day, right? That is true. That is true, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That is true. I'm with you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's on me. Please forgive me. Oh man, he's a tourist. Don't do it outside the strap, it's okay. I don't know how outside is looking like. For 23 days I haven't left the house and I actually enjoy it. It's cozy, it's fine, it's nice, it smells like fart. It's great. It is great, my man. Skill, are you 1-3 anchor keeping this game? So drop the idea of getting new job, okay? No. No. I know what I would do. I would do well. I would be a nice baker. I would be a nice baker, my man. Yeah, that is a dream. That is a dream, fellas. I got into the world of tanks and you by far are the best streamer and hilarious. For sake, I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. I will take that as a very, very huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. And welcome to the live stream. Hopefully we can keep entertaining you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Although I can see that my sarcasm is not really understandable for everyone, right, fellas? I can definitely tell that. You would not... Fellas, you would not dig me with a fucking pickaxe from the streaming. I enjoy it so fucking much and I'm living my dream. So please. Over there, thinking to get rid of me. You little shit without keyboard. Skill sarcastic never. I knew it. I knew it, fellas. Hola. Попадание. He's actually shooting either high explosives or either hits, but probably high explosives. Oh man, full panic run. Can see that. I'm so sorry to keep asking, but how would you do the Type 5 have a high explosive gold to hard 5 internals? I would just simply keep playing with it, I would say. I mean, high explosives, maybe if you can try high explosives, that is a fair play. The thing is, internal hits is sucking a massive PP because viewport doesn't count, track doesn't count, gun doesn't count. It's annoying. You need to kill the crew member. So load the full high explosives like there is no tomorrow and hit every and each bitch into fucking cupola. Try to do that. This could actually be worth a while try, honestly. Do you want to see how it would look like and would it work? I think I have good enough mood to troll a bit. Does it actually work? I can try to do that once. Because my brain is fried at this point in time. There is nothing left. Kellen, thank you very much for 73 months. Thank you, Mr. Kellen. I appreciate you. That is okay. That is okay. My plan was to ram him, okay? But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, fellas. I can't complain about this. And honestly, this tank, Yappa! I saw that. I saw that in his eyes, fellas. He's feeling proud of himself and he's saying, fuck yeah, I did it. I fucking did it. I saw that. Beautiful. What tank to do mission to kill 3 tanks without taking any damage or kill 2 tanks spotted by the player? Well, first of all, you need to choose the route. The route is either bushwanker route whenever you are sniping from the back, so take whatever TD that is fitting to your liking, or kill 2 tanks that you spotted, take the something like bot shot, whatever else. go with a spotting setup and just hunt the tanks which are on the low hit points that you spotted. That's what I would recommend to do. Kellen, thank you very much for 73. Thank you. I appreciate you. That wasn't a bad game, fellas. That wasn't a bad game. Hey guys, what is the name of the skill mod is using while aiming to see if it's going to penetrate? Thank you. It is not modification, it is in the game. You are clicking on the settings, you are going on the marker, you are going on the reticle, arbor flashlight, enable before the start of the battle, and make sure that you have reticle on with armor penetration on the sniper mode, because that's when it will activate. You are very, very welcome. Okay, let's go with the Type 5 heavy. Let's see, is it doable? Is it doable or it's not doable? Purely out of curiosity, right? Purely out of curiosity. Let's see. Will it work or it won't work? Hello, my favorite streamer, watching from the number 4-5 shift again. So I can play World of Tanks again. I hope you had a great day. I am feeling pretty damn good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm chilling, honestly. It's a pretty good day. Definitely can't complain. How are you? I have around 400 hours in World of Tanks and I got a couple of the tier 10s and one tier 11. Now going for ST2. My first tier 10 was Ude. Still think it is the best newbie tank next to the E50. Impressive. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. I would never choose the Ude's 15-16 for a newbie, but that's fair. Really, really hard to watch your stream, no? And I need to entertain mother truckers like this. Can you imagine? Fuck me. Easy job, they say. Easy job. Oh. CCRNG? Sure. Grandma! I do not know what is the critical hit, probably nothing important. We look forward to seeing you try high explosive on this tank. I'm trying high explosive on this tank, sir. Oops. I did not want it to penetrate, but okay. I'll take it. Okay. Commander is dead. Keep side scrapping, I like it. kind of need to kill him, I think. Actually, he's already dead. Normal. Type 5 Heavy is not broken. Type 5 Heavy is not overpowered. Type 5... There is nothing bad with the Type 5 Heavy. Guys, you are wrong. Whoever is thinking that this tank is powerful and broken, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Come on. Go back. Man, what a tank. What a tank. Hey, you know what is the funny thing? That Favai will peek over there. The funny thing is that Fava will peek here. No Fava. Not peeking. He's riding him. Now the guy is peeking here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm playing with the high explosives. I'm playing with the high explosives, folks. Блядь, if enemy team would only know. If enemy team would only know that we are going with full bloody high explosives. Man, this is quite a journey, fellas. This is quite a journey. Quite a journey. No, but not enough critical hits for sure. We penetrated too many shots. Where the critical hits goes, there is only 2 critical hits. And by the way, just to tell you one thing, you can see exactly how the things went over there, right? So let's please take a look at it if any of you are interested. Okay. I mean, lucky? No, that's a pure skill. Critical hit was over there. That was a bit lucky. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. I need more flat angle for this guy. I needed to shoot here. Okay. There is a tiny strip over there. That is the penetration. There's a tiny strip and that was a penetration. DBV. KR1. Centurion action shot. Centurion action shot. E5 no damage. That was unfortunate. Centurion, no aim shot. E4 or E5 and KR1. Yeah, quite a journey, fellas. Quite a journey, I can tell you that much. Annoying mission, though. Annoying mission. Let's go for one more. Let's go for one more, shall we? That was fun, yeah? No. Fun? Definitely not. Annoying? Yes. That index is phenomenal. Thank you, bro. You're very, very welcome, my man. Enjoy. 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 Did you get the 5 breaks? Tracks doesn't count. No. It was 2. It was 2. High explosive only again, yes. This time, I'm going to play in the 9-0 line. That looked fun, to be honest. Really? I think so. Weird. Weird, my man. Scouting TIE 5 heavy. It's a curva flower TIE 5 heavy. What mission you are on? Having a lot of fun, doing nothing. It's not our mission. We want to see is it possible to do 5 critical hits by spamming high explosives. Under turret shots should kill gunner if lucky. True. There is a gentleman who is struggling with a critical hit mission and he asked is it possible to do it with a TIE 5 heavy high explosive? So we are trying to see. Really possible with high explosives? It should be. It definitely should be, fellas, possible, but let's see. But let's see. We're checking it out. Go Arta, but fine. How dare you to curse. Sneaky TIE 5 heavy, thank you.